There we go. Hi, YouTube folks. Welcome on in as well. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Okay. Exclamation mark. Like, listen, I said yesterday, for the next quite a while, I will probably be late and have to disappear a bunch for, like, the next week and a half or so. If this keeps going, it's gotta happen because of the stuff that's going on. Subnautica later or Hitman? It'll be probably, because we did Subnautica yesterday, I'm down for Hitman today, and then, Hollow Knight. Down for both of those, I think. Yeah. I know it doesn't stop you from using the late command, of course, of course. The late command does exist for a reason. It is to, you know, do some clowning and such. Hollow Knight Ragebait gameplay? What do you mean? I was doing great, I didn't even die once. I am the Hollow Knight. Bro is me, I am him. Hitman will be played even though it got outvoted in the poll. Well, if it hadn't gotten outvoted in the poll, it would have become, like, the thing I definitely played every day. Hollow Knight is probably going to be that thing now. Listen, Binding of Isaac will happen, okay? I promise Binding of Isaac will come someday. What are you planning on doing today on GOG? I'm going to log on. I'm going to put down the Hypergen DTPF. And I might log off. That might be the whole play. We shall see. So, yeah, big list of plans for that one. Morning games? Yeah, we'll do some RNG. Let's get started with that one, shall we? Let us get started. Yo. Old Potato, please stop talking. Alright. Why do I have 7 notifications? What the hell? Oh, Anderson wants to be my friend. Alright. Here we go, here we go. Oh, let's also get the title change, shall we? Hi, Enbar. What are we doing? We are doing a little bit of RNG-dling, and then we'll open up some GOG, and then we'll see what there is to do on GOG. I'll probably bring the VOD watchers in under the assumption that it might turn into a VOD, but I don't think it will. I think there's sufficiently little to do. Could be load VOD potato timer to live timer? Absolutely not.
Boo.
Boo back at you, Katie. Wait. Katie's pushing the timer back. Thank you for the 8 months, Katie. God, it doesn't feel like it's been 8 months, you know? And thank you for the tier 3. What are you saying? Some morning Gamba game. And then we GOG. Yeah. Good title change, good title change. Will we play GTNH? Yes, it'll be the first thing we're going to be playing. That is the plan. That is the plan. Though I can't promise we'll play GTNH for long because I don't think there's much to do. I think it's a bunch more waiting. So we'll see how it goes. All right, here's the list of people who have not attempted anything today, which is basically everyone, it feels like. Some people have tried. The score to beat today is Hyglot's 14,500. Hi, Shertagal. But you guys are forgetting, this isn't a democracy. If Potato wanted to do 14 hours of paint dry, he can do it. Ah, that's music to my ears. Not a democracy. I love the sound of that. Imagine democracy. That coding entity guy was doing really well, but Hyglot overtook him. I don't even know what's special about this number, but he did. Yeah. Okay, it's time for my roll. Okay, I'm ready. Hi, Tato. Hi, everyone. Yeah, hello, hello. How to join? What, this thing? You just send me a friend request, and then you can be on my little leaderboard. These are all the people that have sent me a friend request. If you want to be my friend, I suppose you can go here and add me. But if you just want to roll it for yourself, it's just RNG-dle. I'm not forgetting, I'm simply pointing out how rigged it is. Right, of course, of course. Of course. Okay. Haven't you already added me, Mr. Cat? Or are you doing it again? Oh no, apparently not. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna do my roll. I'm ready. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. I am ready. I want... I got 300,000. Okay, you're just cheating. Mods, check that guy's PC, please. I don't know what this is. So, Victor, we roll a random number every day, and then we gamble on it, because we all have a gambling problem. That's all it is. I'm not your friend, something about parasocial relationships. You won't be my friend parasocially? That's heartbreaking. Wow. I love gambling. I know, I'm about to gamble right now. Oh, speaking of gambling, let's turn off gambling in chat, shall we? There we go, and then we'll gamble this straight away. Here we go. Give me my number. I'm ready. Okay. This is looking incredibly bad. Guys, I might have lost, like, a lot. The 69 kind of saved me. You did better than what I did today? I'll take 7,000 XP. That's not too bad, I suppose. That's not too bad. Accept my friend request? Okay, let's see. I don't have one. There are none. There is nothing to accept. Yay! Wait, Katie's cheating. She's beating me by like 400? Oh. Oh, there we go. We have a few more people. Where's Victor? Victor. Oh, he hasn't rolled yet today. Okay, I thought you rolled Giga good today. God damn it, Potato beat me. Well, yeah, it's because it's skill-based. Except these guys got lucky. These guys are lucky, and it's skill-based for all of these people. That's how it works. Ah. No one will get worse than me. How did you do today? Do I have a request from you? Apparently not. Okay, well, that is our RNG done for now. I'm AmiXX. Oh, you are? Okay, well, in that case, yes. Where are you? That is impressively bad, you're right. That is definitely impressively bad, mine. I was top 16, now I'm bottom 38. It's okay, Victor, it happens. It gave me the rating abysmal. Of course it did. Of course it did. Hey! Shouldn't have accepted that friend request. That's rude as hell. Coming in and beating me again? Alright, let's put this away. It's gawking time. Do we have any of those moderation folks around who are able to get gawking time going for us? Yeah. I am opening the gawking time. Maybe. Thank you, Sophie. Look at Sophie being all helpful and stuff. Shertagal, why are you being a wilted rose? Wait, what did Anderson do? Help Maria's trying to convince you to buy otters for pets for the cats? For the cats? Alright. Didn't know you had cats. He's also very angry with me because I asked her whether she's still a functional drug addict on pregnancy hormones. I think I have to sleep in the guest room tonight. Deserved, no? For you, I mean, for her to be mad. Yeah. How long do you think today's stream will be or expect to be? I don't know. I do not know. Nothing, don't worry about it. That's concerning. Why do we need more animals? Well, because, you know, they're friends. Thinking of my 35%. Oh, also, warning about the 35% off, by the way. Whenever you activate it, I don't know what the cooldown is, but Twitch won't let me do one straight after. Like, there's some amount of cooldown, I don't know how long it is. So if you use it now, for example, and then you guys roll another one, it's not like I can activate it again tomorrow. I don't know when it will next let me do it. It takes a little bit of a break, and I don't know how long that break is. It doesn't seem documented anywhere. So there's that. Yeah. 35% what? Off gifted subs. Ooh. Look at this little happy place. Are you still running, Mr. DT? Hey. Why is my DTPF not running? Out of Infinity Catalyst again? Really? How are we so constantly out of Infinity Catalyst? That's not good. That's not much Infinity either. Okay, I really need to make some more Catalyst. That's fine. You can activate something like that on Twitch. Only a few times a year. Twitch lets you do it. Can't believe only 10 hours left. I know, Nova, I know. I need to go do work things now, so Lurk. Enjoy working, Hyglop. Okay. Okay. Should we bring in the VOD watchers and then we'll figure out what we're doing? No, let's actually figure out what we're doing and then decide if we're bringing in the VOD watchers. Because this might be entirely pointless. Trying to bring them in. So, Azuna has not done water. I give time, it all adds up. Thank you, Anderson. Thank you. Tomorrow he barely has an hour left, so it wouldn't be fair to jail him a lot with the discount. If you activate the discount and the stream ends anyway, I'm leaving. You're just an idiot who activated it too late. Unlucky. Is it just me or is there a black bar on the bottom of the screen? There is. If I do this, it would go away. You're good. Now that you've spotted it, you're the first person to point it out in a year and a half. It's because I play the game windowed. Fix Infinity Catalyst for today? I suppose we could get down a mining module on here, yeah. Alright, fine, guys. I guess I can play on full screen mode, which I hate playing on, because when I alt-tab, it closes down my game, and it upsets me. Ugh. I have something for you. Everything is how it is currently. I want the discount to be activated when the timer hits 8 hours. Only reason I don't want this to be true if it's past 6 PM. 6 PM my time or 6 PM your time? Because 6 PM my time is in 6 hours. My time? Okay, deal. I am up for that. I went from windowed hater to always playing windowed. Yeah, I always play windowed. For the exact reason I've just described. I have the stream opened in a 4:3 window in mod view, so I have massive black bars on the side anyway. Ah, Katie, and you're making me play in full screen? It's fine. Right, let's bring the VOD watchers in. I think we have a couple of little bits and pieces we can do. Also, I'm going to show you something that'll enrage Mr. Cat. Because I was like, wait, that's disgusting when I saw it as well. Because I hadn't realized what the potential was. Anyway. Tato, with HypeSrv, do you use a dedicated machine? I don't know why, but you always thought this is what you did. No, I don't. I don't. This is a twist thing. Anyway, let's bring him in. Chat, get your hellos ready. I leave? No, you won't. No, you won't. Stick around, Mr. Cat. Stick around. You'll enjoy the rage bait. Voddies, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome on in, welcome on in, welcome on in. It's 10 days left on the subathon, eh? 10 hours. I meant hours. I meant hours. I said the wrong thing. I meant hours. Chat, please disregard. I meant hours. Okay? 10 hours left on the subathon. Alright? Not days, hours. I meant hours. Welcome on in. As promised, we have another short GoG VOD here today. It shouldn't be too much stuff to do again. I have not placed the Hypergen DTPF, as you can see in the background. So we'll get to place that. We'll get to fix a couple of other bits and pieces. But otherwise, it should be a chill, fun one. So, yeah. Let's get to that one, shall we? Let's jump straight to it. And we'll see what we can achieve. Alert 10 days. Put your alerts away. Alright? Oh my goodness. Ditakai, thank you for subbing 10 days. That's very nice of you. 10 days did need a subscription, of course. So. Asking ourselves the question, where do we begin today? I believe the sensible way to begin, if we're going to do this right, is to start off by, what's the word I'm looking for? Start off by grabbing a little bit of Infinity Catalyst. So I logged on and I checked, and the DTPF has stopped. I don't know why the coils are glowing anyway. Ditakai, thank you for getting the other 10 days as well. Good morning, 60. The other day I saw an image of the alert cat naked, no light on their head, and it looked so weird. Aw. So, yeah.
Anderson 2311 cheered 300 timer. Has. Go. Up. Potato. Poo-you-a-you.
What the hell is a poo-you-a-you? What am I listening to? Thank you, Ditakai, for also gifting June 2026. That's also very good of you. Anyway, yeah, this thing turned off, chat. And it turned off because we were out of, not out of Catalyst, but rather out of, not out of Resplendent Catalyst, but because we're out of Infinity Catalyst, which is not the issue I expected to have, because there is a B running for it, but I guess we managed to run through it all, so we only have about 1 million. You have Space Elevator, it's not being used. That's why. We're literally not running a Space Elevator. That's the reason. So, yeah. We probably just, put one in and turn it on, and then we should be fine. That should be a way to resolve this, which we will look into today. But leaving that aside, we should be able to get a second DTPF down and start the Hypergen side of things as well. So we have lots of little things we can start on today. Lots and lots of little things, I would go so far as to say. So, yeah, let's get this started. Hypergen is horrible, I hate it. It's not too bad. It's the one that causes the most waiting. I'll give you that. It causes ungodly amounts of waiting. But, yeah. So, today's plan is basically fixing those problems. I also crafted up yesterday another Compact Mark IV, which I can show you. There you go, there's Compact Mark IV. And I believe I have the casings for it as well. Casing. There they are, the casings for it as well, the fusion casings. Oh, also. This is the thing that I said might enrage Mr. Cat. I hope he's here to be able to hear this.
Snudget cheered 300.
Yes, Snudget.
Attention.
Oh, hello, yes.
Important announcement for chat. Today is our chance. He did not believe us. Chat always wins. Chat will win today. Potato has no chance. Chat always wins.
Chat does not always win, okay? So this is what I discovered yesterday. This is what I discovered. Mr. Cat, don't scatter, come back. So I was trying to look up proxies yesterday, right? Because we have cribs. We even have wet cribs. And I was looking up proxies because I wanted to use my cribs with proxies because obviously it makes sense. You want proxies to make your cribs good. And I realized there was no proxy for programmable hatches. And I was like, huh, if there's no proxy and the proxy is the expensive one, how do I get my wet crib, programmable wet crib, to spread across various things? And it turns out, you can just use the dual input slave that we've had since LUV, and it's just a crib. I didn't realize this. I would have been using them for ages. Do they call them slaves? They do. They do. So, yeah. I thought you knew that. I didn't know that. I didn't realize that. So we've had crib, yeah. So this is just insanely cheaper buffers. So this is kind of fun. Slaves were the same before. Oh, this is just how it used to work back in the day. I see. Well, on the bright side, this means I can properly buffer some stuff that I want to do. You got slaves in LUV in the old days. You used to get them in 2.7. This is a new 2.8 change that they're so gated. But the good thing is that wet cribs have been down-tiered, right? So this is just overall, if you're having programmable hatches, a buff, which is great. The gate was the wet. Yeah. I know what you mean. So let's get started with one of these, and then we'll see what's next. A second one of these guys is certainly a good thing to place, I would say. So yeah, let's do it. I think what I'm gonna do though is rather than placing a second one of it, I'm gonna see if I can copy paste it because it's gonna save me a lot of work if I copy paste it. So that's what I shall be doing. Yeah. Green donut's kind of disgusting. Well, I don't paint them, okay? I don't paint them. Nothing beats the tier 5 donut spam. The tier 5 donut spam is disgusting. Just so that we're all on the same page. That shit is disgusting. Let me grab some cobblestone, and we'll get this arranged so we can actually paste in the second one. So I want it to start. I want one block below, right? Right now there's jumping space. There's 3 blocks below this. Okay, that's fine. I thought there was only 2 blocks. You'll be horrified to hear I progressed into going to tier 6 Blood Altar. That is horrifying, Ditakai. My condolences. My condolences for you and your family. I hope you remain well. Even though I'm sure you probably don't after such a traumatic thing. Okay, so that's my copy. Right? That's my copy. And then I should just be able to initiate a paste straight on top. If I just go like that. Oh, wait, no, I didn't have 3 blocks of room. Okay, I just need to move my copy area down by 1. Edit transform. Yeah, move the copy area down by 1. Perfect, and then I have 2 blocks of space between these, which I don't... Do I want that? Actually, yeah, I think I do. I think I'll go for 2 blocks between them. It's nice to be able to, like, stand here. For no good reason other than I want to do it. But it's nice. I need the higher blood course meteor. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I messed up the copy area? I don't think so, did I? No, it's fine. Oh, wait, you're right. I messed it up a lot. Okay, let's just redo this. Let's just redo this. Oopsie. Thank you guys for having eyes where I do not. That will work. I'm aware that I'm missing a block here. Don't worry. We'll fix that now. Edit transform. Is that in the X direction? Nope. What have I just done? Okay, this is the Z direction. Why is this such a struggle? Okay, that works, right? I think I've got the whole thing. Yes, +1 under, which is exactly what I wanted. Nice. Okay, and now I just stick this up here. And I have my nice, not a 2-block space in most places. Yeah, that will work. That will work for me. I'll take it. I'll be satisfied with that. All good. Planning. Yes. Missing manual. What are we missing? Infinity Catalyst frameworks, Neutronium glass, UHV energy hatches, and a 4096 fluid storage cell? Surely we can do a 4096 fluid storage cell, no? Yeah, that seems easy. Why are we struggling, man? Can we not make the... What can we not make? UHV, 16 amp... Energy hatches... I can craft them all individually. Is it just being difficult for fun? Infinity Catalyst? No, we must have enough. Yeah, we have plenty. Weird. It's just being difficult for fun. It's fine. We'll do it manually. This does sometimes happen. Infinity Catalyst, frameworks. Sure, just click the buttons. It's not going to take long to get them all in manually. The storage cell in the output hatches, why? And all the patterns in the input? Oh, do you think it's trying to duplicate the patterns? I can see it making that attempt, actually, and having a stroke. That's fair. That's definitely the sort of thing it would do. Okay, what else were we missing? The frame boxes are in. We need neutronium glass. Everything else is crafting. Okay. Let's do neutronium glass. I'm losing it? Why are you losing it? Chloe, what's up? It's a storage cell in the output. For some reason, it hates those, even if they're craftable. A lizard a day keeps the job away? Is that how it works, Schnitty? And in that case, do you want a lizard a day, or do you want to get rid of a lizard a day? I suppose that's the real question, isn't it? Yeah, that's what it hates, the fluid cell. ADHD medication is making my brain run like a maniac. In a good way? Question mark? Thank you for the lizard. Snudget. The singular lizard. Okay, let's see if it duplicated patterns. Okay, it didn't. So it's not completely stupid then. And we just link this one up with a slave. And bang. That's it. It's just that easy. How easy? That easy. God, it's so easy. Chat, anyone get the feeling the game might be a little bit too easy, actually? I think we need to remove Matter Manipulator. Seems too strong. Those wires are not connected. I know. I'll place them. That was expected and known. Let me not copy that yet until I put in the wires. Oh, you know what else I need? Power. Otherwise, this is going to be problematic. UHV 64 amp dynamo. Give me 8 of these. Yeah, that's an important one to pop in. Alert wires, yes, thank you, A squared. Okay. Slave Tato, when did you get slaves? We've had them since, like, LUV. This is just the old name for proxies, and Programmable Hatches still uses the old name. Yeah. How's this coming along? It's coming along great. Do we have some Infinity Wire? Infinity Wire? I mean, no, but it should be easy to have some. This stuff should craft pretty quick these days, given Infinity's just usually chilling around. Okay. Yeah, that's all I need. That's incredibly straightforward, actually. Just need to wire up like 8 times and we're good. And then obviously need to give it the power for them to be able to pull as well, which is going to be the more complicated part of this. Well, not complicated, the more waiting for energy hatches part of this, which is fine. Okay. Okay. This is fine. So. Oh yeah, the dynamo hatches. I was like, wait, what am I missing? Dynamo hatches, that's what I'm missing. Dynamo. Lizard data you find. So we're greeting Detakai with lizards now? Did Detakai at some point become a lizard pope? Without anyone knowing? Did he inform the council? Okay, we'll go like that, that, and that. And it should still be fine. Yeah, coolio. Water the potato, thank you. Let me take a sip. I am also setting up straight, thank you.
Lizard.
And Mr. Cat, thank you for supplying a lizard for our entertainment. It's very nice of you. Not everyone always supplies a lizard, you know, straight away when people need it for the entertainment. But Mr. Cat, you can count on him. He's a lizard dealer. Okay, how easy was that to wire? The answer is incredibly, and I am incredibly grateful that it's incredibly easy. Can we get points redeemed? Let's say 1,000 points for 10 minutes. Nice try. Nice try. I can keep you in jail till the end of May 2029. Yeah. That is why we cannot. Who deals Lizzies? Well, Mr. Cat clearly is one of the Lizzie dealers. I don't know about any of the other Lizzie dealers, but... yeah. It's done. My proxy is proxying. This is so good, dude. I've just parallelized something that desperately needed parallelization. I am pleased. Oh, and we've made it sub 10 again. Lovely. Lovely. Good. Okay, so with these guys up and running, I guess the next port of call is fixing the Infinity Catalyst, right? By actually getting some space miners down. Now, I have a little bit of a confession when it comes to space miners, okay? Don't judge me too harshly. I've never set any up. I always just relied on the twist miner, and it was Blazing who set up all of the space elevator miners last time. So, I get to learn how they work. Hello, Legend. Me getting count. Listen, I assure you my setup made more resources.
Anderson 2311 cheered 300. Get. Above. Teen. Hours. Tato. Tax evasion. Evader.
We don't do tax evasion. None of that.
Texan. Tier 5
Is
donut
Texan a
spam
slur?
enjoyer. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. My name is Brian. Don't hurt me. No more.
Indeed. What is the space miner even called? Is it just called a space miner? No.
Daitaki cheered 300. Timer up, timer up, timer up. Potato, don't be a Texan. Timer
So I'm
up,
not a Texan.
Timer up, timer up.
I am not a Texan. What is it called? Mining module? Oh yeah, okay, there it is. Mining module. Oh. And the mining module 1 is really cheap. Can we do mining module 2s? Oh, we can. Okay. Okay. Well, I like this. Yeah. Why is average GregTech player reading it? Because he's just, he's offered to help. Timer up song. When we're not having any timer up song. Timer up song is banned. So we can go for Space Mining Module Mark II, which I will pin as a thing that we can do. That's fine. Now the question is, how does Infinity Catalyst work? Like, how do you get it out of a space miner? So you can get it at... It seems like you can get it in a number of different places. They all need a Mark II... Oh, this is just the different drone you can put in. So you just put in the best drone you can, which reduces the time? Oh my god. Holy shit. Thank you for the cheapy cap. Ah. 3 live? What 3? Threefold? Threefold is streaming? He is streaming, how exciting. Ooh. Chat, go say hi to Threefold, he's streaming. Go give him lots of love, he hasn't been on in ages. Go say hello, give him high fives and say so on and so on. I think he's playing vanilla Minecraft by the looks of it. But yeah, go say hi. I'm still in chatting and the title hasn't updated. Oh shit, true. Okay, let's fix that. I thought Sophie said she was pinging. Oh, she did. She just forgot to do the title. I see. Let's fix that, shall we? I'll swap. Okay, we are going for a little bit of quick morning gogging. Yeah, a little bit of quick morning gog. That can be a good enough title. And let's get in the right category. Okay. Title should now be right. Sorry, that was a little bit of an oopsie. Okay, so yes, chat, help me understand this. Threefold is back on live. I know, I just saw. It's lovely to see. It makes me happy. Can the title be Yum Yum Potatoes Are So Tasty Everyone Loves to Eat Them? It cannot. Nice try. But no. Think about this. Subathon lasted longer than Threefold Break. Don't say it like that, please. But also, important question that I have been trying to question. The way this Infinity Catalyst stuff works is you set the distance, you need to provide the computation, and then you just provide the best drone you can, right? Which in our case is not this one, but probably this one. The Mining Drone Mark 9. Because you can provide a high, like, the higher tier of drone, the better the chance it seems. The drone you use affects the distances and available ores? Oh. Oh. Ah. I see. You can actually get higher chances on different drones? So what drone would I want to use if I'm trying to get Infinity Catalyst, then? I highly suggest looking at the table on the wiki that lists the chance for every meteor. Really? That's the way you're supposed to do this? Okay, let me look it up. Mining drone GTNH wiki. Space elevator? Otherwise it's 100 NEI pages. Yeah, okay, you're probably right. Does someone have a link? Because I'm looking at the wiki page for the space elevator and it's not directly there. I assume I need to go somewhere else. Let's see. I think that maybe the highest drone is best for throughput? Okay. Okay. Cool. So we're going to be using mining, Space Mining Mark 2. And then we're going to need... Yeah, God, what on earth are we going to need? Asteroids, blood magic, blah, blah, blah. Mining drone is a non-consumable. Oh, it's a Google Doc. I was looking directly on the wiki. Okay. I see. Let me grab this link. Give me a sec. Copy. Right, bear with me, chat. Let's get this open. Is tier 8 water done crafting, or was it stuck? It's done. If you started the craft, it's done, Azuna. It should be all good. God, this is a pain. Oh my goodness. So I want to look at... Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. I had bump power on DTPF and was scared of power fail, lack of resources. Oh, DTPF stopped. Like, it's a problem on the Infinity. But yeah. I don't think drone tier changes distance, only meteor size, unless you look at different meteor recipes. Okay, that doesn't mean anything to me when I'm trying to read a spreadsheet. But noted. Let me pull up the spreadsheet so you guys can see it too. Give me a sec. Okay, can you guys see this? So if I'm on Mark 2 module, I guess I just Control F this for the thing I want, which is Infinity Catalyst.
The timer is looking a bit dry.
A little dry indeed, Baze. Hi, welcome on in. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for the tier 3. You've you know, sufficiently undried the timer. It's very nice of you. Okay, wait, this is really easy to read. So if I want Infinity Catalyst and it's the only thing I care about, the answer is literally just send the highest tier drone you can and you're good. Okay, easy peasy. That seems completely fine. In fact, for most things, it's just send the best drone you can. It only matters if you're trying to, you know, like, max multiple things at the same time. Notice the distances, though? Right, so what difference does the distance make? So I see these guys are at 91, and then these guys are at 81. Poor Sophie? Why poor Sophie? Not being listened to? She's trying to tell me something different to what I'm reading, so I'm not reading it. Distance determines the pool of meteors it chooses from? Oh yeah, I know that. That's fine. That doesn't matter. That's actually pretty irrelevant for what I'm looking for. Each meteor has a min and max distance. Okay, yeah, okay, this is incredibly straightforward, that's fine. Cool. I thought there was more brain to use here, there isn't. This is completely fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. In your case, just targeting Infinity Catalyst, you don't care, just copy the 91, yep. Yep. Oh, and this is why it says distance 70 to 100. I understand. Okay. Hi, Norms. So between 70 to 100, you'll get all three of these using this drone. Yeah, got you. So the best one we can send is the UHV drone, so we'll send that one, which is fine. I would love to send a Mark 10 drone using UEV components, but that's probably post Tangam, so we'll wait on that one. There are some things on the UV drone that are 70 to 90, and you want to avoid those. If you're trying to min-max it, yeah, I see. I can do it. If we have the Tangam. Let me see how much Tangam we have. We might have drastically over-requested Tangam. We still need, like, 5k. But okay, good to know. Maybe I will go for the higher one, then. Drones aren't consumed, so one drone can be used for infinite mining modules. No longer true, because you can't put it in stocking input anymore. They made that change in 2.8. But otherwise, yeah, you're right. Okay. Okay. So we want to go for a Mark 10 drone, because Azuna says that one should be fine. We'll go for that guy, we'll go for this guy, and then I'll just check the spreadsheet when I get there. And we pick the distance, which is... Yeah, it's 91 for the Mark 10 drone as well, which is fine. It's only 81 later on. Right, all good. All good. Let me make the mining module, and we'll go from there, yeah? And then we'll need to set up computation for it as well. Are there programmable stocking buses? Maybe they're not restricted. I don't know. We'll give it a go. There definitely is some stuff that it might allow, so we'll see how the restriction has been set up. If we can get around it, we'll definitely try and get around it, because it will make stuff a lot easier. But step one is actually getting this stuff crafted, so let's actually make some mining modules. So what do I need to make mining module Mark 1? I need to scan a Void Miner 3. Okay. Void Miner 3. Just the controller is enough for me, thanks. Cool. Yeah. Chat, what are your favorite browser extensions? uBlock Origin doesn't count. Mine is Fast Forward, Buster Solver, and Consentomatic. What is Buster Solver? What does that do? The other ones kind of make sense. Actually, what does Fast Forward do as well? Those sound interesting. It solves busters? Oh, of course. How silly of me. Of course it does. 7 TV XDD, yeah. That's the average 7 TV user. Oh, important thought I've just had. Can I craft the Mark 1 module? Oh, the Mark 2 module takes a Mark 1 module. Okay, noted. I can stick this in. Yeah, I can stick this in where I want to stick it in. Nice. Let's go get the Mark 1 module patterned real quick. Mega assembly line, all good. Right, we'll chuck you in the TST AAL. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Water the potato. Thank you, I've just taken a sip. I'll take another. Okay. This is in, this is good. Automatic capture solver fast forward skips past link traces from public source database from 90 million bot sources. Consent-O-Matic is a project developed by Danish University to automatically fill out the reject cookie shit. I see. Those are all pretty good things, actually. Right, you need the other type of scanner. Go on then. Research station it is for you. Hopefully not a long scan. Okay, a semi-lengthy scan. Right, while we wait on that, can I request my module Mark 1? You know, just to get it started. We can always put the research in at the end. No need to wait on this and wait on that at the same time. And the best thing about this is I make the Mark 1 and I instantly scan it for the Mark 2. So let's pattern in the Mark 2 while we're waiting as well. Because this thing should be fairly easy to do. Sorry, I mean the Mark 2. I said the Mark 1. Starting to have a stroke, apparently. And that can go in the TST AAL as well. Lovely. Look how simple that is. Right, where are we at with our craft, please, sir? Doesn't that mean you'll need two? I'll need another one when I craft it, but auto-crafting will take care of that. I don't need to make it manually because I'm not crafting it by hand. Okay, it's gonna need this in, like, right now. Thank you, Ditakai, for the singular lizard. Look how perfectly timed that was, by the way. And then it's instantly started making this. Oh, that brings me joy. And it's done. Mining module Mark 1. We get this scanned in so that we can make the Mark 2. Yep, that'll take a little longer. Okay, we should be able to request the Mark 2 that we need now, I think. Which we'll put in the scan that it needs in a second, which is fine. And now, more importantly than that, mining drone. Mining drones are annoying, okay? I'm just going to say this up front. Mining drones are annoying. They are designed to make you sad. And the reason I say that is because, look at them. To make the next tier of mining drone, you always need the previous tier of mining drone. So we've got everything up to 7 encoded. If I want to make 8, it's fine, it's cheap. But I've got to scan 7. And it's such a, like, nested thing that you've got to do. So I'm going to request a 7 so I can start making an 8. And yeah, that's where the process begins. In the meanwhile, let's also get the 8 encoded. Mega assembly line. And, like, being able to chuck these in the twist assembly line and not having to care about all of the renaming is really nice. Yeah. Chat, give me just a second, bear with. Okay, we're good. Sorry, just checking something on my other monitor. Right, there's my drone that I need to scan. Oh, there's my scan done for my thing. Right, let's pop you in. Cool. So this should make my Mark 2 miner. This should be making my Mark 8 drone. Goodness, so many bits to run back and forth for, huh? Luckily, it's all in the same place. Okay, so can I request my Mark 8 miner now? I could if I had Cosmic Neutronium drill tips. I wonder if I just search up drill head. Yeah, I have. Oh, good. Okay, programmable hatches takes care of it for me. Brilliant. Then just extrude it. Extruder is fast enough. I love Chat, have I glazed programmable hatches today? Because I think it deserves a little bit of glaze. Just a tad. Like, well-deserved glaze, I think. Okay, while that's crafting, let's encode the next one. Mining drone. That'll be the Mark 9 this time. UHV is fine. Yep, and pop that into the TST AAL. I'm even going to request it straight away, because I may as well get the craft started. Okay, or maybe not, because this is going to require me to do a fair few things. Okay, I get the feeling this is going to make me cry, actually. Yeah, I do get the feeling this is going to make me cry. Because this is going to make me do... Oh, don't do this to me. Game, why? Oh wait, electric implosion compressor. Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe it'll be fine, yeah. Chat, it's gonna be fine. If you're worried, please get rid of your worry. Okay, Mark 8 drone is run. Let's get that scanned. What did I do with my... staff? Why is it in the... No, that's Nebs, no? Did I accidentally put my staff in here? Huh? Chat, where did my staff go? I'll take that one, I guess. That's a little bit suspicious. Huh. Very suspicious. Very, very, very suspicious. Okay, I need the heavy-duty tier 7 plate. Heavy-duty... Where's the tier 7? That's tier 6, that's... Okay, there's... Oh, I just happen to have... It's just disappeared! What? Is Azuna online? Huh? What just happened? Am I getting trolled by the game? I'm a little bit confused. There's... I don't know what it is, but there's something going on. Chat, don't just keck W. Explain yourselves. Unkeck your W's. This is no laughing matter. I use a hotkey? To teleport I do, yeah. I don't... Sus. Okay, I said no keck W, so we're lolling. I see how it is. No, chat, I understand. I understand. There will be no emotional support from you guys. Disagree, this is really funny. See, I knew it. No emotional support. Because chat is full of meanies. Okay, let's chuck this in the implosion compressor at least. And then the black plutonium bolt. This is technically faster, I think. Yeah, we'll chuck that in the solidifier. You strong, you don't need emotional support. But what if I do? You know? What if it turns out that all this time, the thing that I needed most was emotional support, and that's what you guys have been denying me? Alright, triple black plutonium. Surely we're almost there now? Surely. Surely. Chat, I have an important question for you guys. Okay? Like a really, really, really important question for you guys. Now, I'm going to ask the question. And I want you guys to answer it, and I want you to promise me you're not going to go be annoying. Okay? You know how, like, every so often we get a what happened to 3TP question? Threefold is streaming right now. How often do you think he's getting the question, poor guy? Oh, could we get a small shout out that if you want to join our Plague, you need to react to Sophie's post? Yes, we can. Let me pull that up real quick. Chat. Chat. The Archipelago event is coming up soon, by the way. It's not this weekend, but the weekend after. And by the looks of it, there was a good bit of interest. I saw that people had said they are available on a date, and we have set up Archipelago to run for that date. And if you want to join, the deadline to join is Thursday, so please, react to Sophie's post with this little island beach tree thing, and you'll get all the right roles you need to be able to actually play. So go do the thing, go click the buttons. Okay? Go vote. Well, not vote, but, go pick. Alright, there we go. He's gotten one. Have you played Greg? Damn. His chat is very disciplined then. Good for them. Okay, where is... I need the next mining drone, right? Yeah, this guy. Okay, let's encode this one. This one is going to take a little while to craft. Potentially, but that's fine. I'm not too worried. We'll chuck that in the TST AAL. And we'll see how it goes. The Kibaru, thank you for the follow. Good to have you here. Welcome on in, welcome on in. I'll go ask him about 3TP. I'll say you sent me. Please don't. Let the man have his day of streaming, alright? Oh god, not lightweight plate. I remember lightweight plates. Oh GoG. Not these. Don't make me make them. They're so slow and you need so many of them. Which recipe is better, by the way? Do you do the space elevator one or no? You don't, right? The space elevator is giga dog shit. Overlay request, can you add a light gray or blurred background behind the alert from texts? I mean, text from alerts, I find that often I can't read the text because of whatever you're doing behind it. Yes, I can definitely look into it. Good shout, Anderson. For sure. That's a twist recipe. Oh, the space assembler one? Okay, yeah, I'm not going to be using it. It's bad. It looks extra terrible, actually, the more I look at it, so I'm not doing that. Actually, it looks a lot better. No, look at it. It's in the space elevator. It's bad. The normal way has nested crafts. But the normal way doesn't use the space elevator. Right? Isn't that worth, like, its weight in gold? We can try the space elevator one, I suppose. You have Cheaty Twist Ass Line? I just don't want to use this piece of garbage, the space elevator. It's really bad. It won't take 10 Gregzillion years. It shouldn't. I'm gonna try the Mega Assembly Line way, and if it's bad, we'll swap. Or actually, no, I suppose what I should do... No, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I refuse to do it the other way. Okay, I want lightweight plate. Let's go electric implosion compressor. We'll go for like 8 of those. Game. Oh, I can't do anything because Azuna logged on and I need to click baubles before I can. Nice. Well, good morning to Azuna, it seems. Why am I searching explode? No, what I want to be searching for is... What's the word I'm looking for? Explosion? No. Implosion. I meant implosion, not explode. Sometimes brain fart. It no good. My brain no work good anymore. Heavy duty tier 8. Yeah, give me one tier 8 plate, please. Oh, my other drone is done. Okay, let's get this guy scanned in as well. Foreshadowing is a literature device. What are you foreshadowing, 60? Put your fore and your shadow away, please. We don't believe in shadowing around here. Okay, we swapped to scanner. Where is my tier 8 plate? Yeah, that is quite a bit of a ass line waiting, isn't it? The more I look at it. It's fine, we just speed up the ass line. We just speed up the ass line. It still has to be correct to not use the space elevator. We can make a second one. Yeah, exactly. That too, as Luna says. It cannot be right to do anything else. Oh, Zuno, if you want to hop in VC, I am down. Let me know. Cool. Hello, Daddy Vladimir. Okay. Last craft, I think. TSTAAL. We'll pop that one in. Okay, can I have a Mark 10 drone? Yes. So this should hopefully sort out the Infinity Catalyst problem. While it's going, let me go get the DTPF for Hypogen placed down. Because we can wait on that and do the other thing at the same time. And having the DTPF for Hypogen will allow me to do a couple of quite useful things that you guys will see in a second. So the first thing I want to do is I want to stop giving this as much power as it's currently getting. This needs to go back down to 1 amp. Okay. And the reason I'm going to do that is this crib over here, I want to move it to, Wait, why did Azuna give this more power? Did he need Tesseracts or something? Azuna, what was more power in the DTPF for? Or did you just want infinity faster?
Hello there.
Hi, Stefan. Good morning. Right, let's get this DTPF down. I believe it is / move 32 left. There you go. Subathon ends today. It looks that way. Infinity faster. Okay, cool. In VC. Let me jump in. Hello.
Morning.
Morning, how are you?
Good. I'm doing biolab stuff, so, you know.
Ah, so you're lying.
Yep.
Bro said good. And then in the next breath said I'm doing biolab stuff. Ah, move 1 right. I'm placing second DTPF. It's a very exciting time.
Yeah. I increased the power yesterday because I thought I'd get
Am I stupid?
Infinity and see my craft being done, but no.
Oh, I am stupid. Oops. Sorry, as you know, I'm being thick. Give me a second. Yeah, that's not how that works. That's not how wall sharing works. There we go. 30, not 32. It's more like 27, actually. It was 27 that I needed to do. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's what it needs to be. There we go.
You saw I did Dragon Blood and Hypogen, right?
You did Dragon Blood? No, I did not. Wow.
And Hypogen. Yeah.
Hypogen? What did you do for Hypogen? Oh, you just, like, got it crafted?
Yeah, I did the, what is it? And it's not even that bad. The, Fusion.
Right, just a tiny amount, I expect.
Yeah,
Like
I
one
needed,
ingot?
like, an ingot for I needed it for biospheres, I think, if I remember correctly.
You made
Actually, no,
Hypogen the
I-
Fusion way, you giga chad.
Well, I had to because I like I couldn't do tier 8 water because we don't make enough raw biocatalyst, and if I
I
make
see.
my tier 8 water, we're also out of biocatalyst.
Got you,
with,
got you.
CPUs and shit.
Okay, fast.
So I wanted biospheres, and I needed Dragon Blood and Hypogen. Dragon Blood, by the way, is
Yeah.
not that bad. The I guess vanilla way, like the mixer way.
No, it's bad.
It's actually like it's fine because Twist mixer like it.
Oh, okay. Yes, the vanilla
Everything
way
is one
with
tick.
twist machines is not that bad. Yes, you're right.
Well, yeah. So yeah, it's not
What
too
do you
bad.
mean
And
it's not that bad?
I also like put the dragon egg. We're doing it the arcane infusion way, and it
Yeah.
one ticks because I increased power on the magic machines. So
Nice.
like all the magic crafting is also fixed now.
Nice, nice, nice. And Moltoro, yes, I can share the middle pillar. That's what I was trying to do without being an idiot. So we're about to have second DTPF. It's time. There it is. That's a whole second DTP. God, it's so satisfying to get these placed. I love them. I love the DTPFs. Look how nice they look. Now do zero thought into how shit they are as a machine. But, look at them. This is cool. I hate the DTPF. I like how they look, though. This is probably one of my favorite looking multis in the whole game. Need another golem? Well, no one has won their spin to, you know, become a golem yet, so we cannot. Right, this is where we need to sort out power for Hypergen. Let's figure out how much that is. Hypergen, Hypergen, Hypergen. Right, Hypergen, no, not through there. Where's the DTPF? It needs 800 million EU per tick. Okay, and what power are we sending? We're sending UHV power. Right, let's check out UHV target hatches. Nice, nice, nice. I just wish the multis didn't have terrible recipes. Exactly. I think they look great. Okay, which of these is... Do I need the 16k? No, that's billions. The 4k is 8 billion. What's the 1k like? 1k is 2 billion. Okay, I have to do the 1k because the 256 is too little. I need 800 million. This is only 500 million, so I need the 1k target hatch. All right, done. Done, done, done. Okay, should we put power into... I guess if I'm going to be doing it the same way, it would technically have... I'm going to mirror it, actually. I'll be putting it into this corner one here. That should be simple enough. Oh, DTPF gaming. Now the question is, do I want to split here or split? I think I want a node here. Yeah, node feels emotionally safer here. Let's go like that. Also, I see we have more nodes, Azuna.
Yeah, I made some.
Yep, Azuna the
I added
prepper.
biospheres, so I had to do some cabling and stuff.
Very nice. How is the game feeling for you, by the way, at this stage? Does it feel like it's getting, like, weighty? Because it definitely feels to me like it's getting weighty.
Yeah. Yeah, but, you know, I figured out stuff to do. Like, biospheres, like making raw biocatalyst not shit.
We're not completely, like, jammed yet.
Yeah.
We will be soon. Like, Eye of Harmony is completely jammed. DTPF is you can find a couple of bits and pieces. Yeah. For sure.
And I patterned the like the matrix because we should get more. We should place more assembling machines. Like
we should. And oh, that's not what I want to do. Go away. So what the other thing we need to do with the matrix is we need to get gold nanites into there. So we should make the tier 3 nano forge as well. And when I say tier 3 nano forge, I mean like 8 tier 3 nano forges or something like that. Because 1 is definitely not enough.
I'm guessing the twist one is not for now.
The twist one? Look at the recipe.
Well, I can guess it's not for now, yeah.
The deployed... So for reference, chat, this is the thing Azuna's asking about. The deployed nanocore. So, it has perfect overclocks and infinite parallels, and it may make you have thoughts like, oh my goodness, that's so good, I want it. Which is why the game says no.
It looks good, too.
It's post-Universium. That's post-late game Eye of Harmonies. It's post-Eternity Loop. It is a...
To be, for the record, I knew we couldn't do this. I didn't say we can do this, right?
Okay. Just checking. This... So just for reference, the magneto-hydrodynamically constrained star matter, if we look at quests only, and Eternity, that is in the endgame goals tab. This is Eternity.
After you've finished the game.
Yes, correct. This thing is nowhere close to close. Poor Azuna. Still has hopes and dreams for this game.
Hey, no, I knew what I was getting into. I was just saying, I'm assuming that this is a recipe we're never going to see in the foreseeable future.
Yeah, no, we're not seeing it anytime in the foreseeable future, correct? I'm actually going to put a 4000 hatch just so I can overclock once if I feel like it. So we'll make this 102... No, not 1024. That should do the
Biolabs
trick.
are not okay, by the way. Someone needs to get into the twist or the programmable hatches repo and make something better.
Oh, you mean there's gambling for Zenazine and stuff?
I'm literally just, all I want is to do some culture, but I still need to go through some shit recipes.
It's
like
terrible.
7.5%.
Yeah, it is terrible.
Just so I can get more parallels into a biosphere, which, you know, I could start with just one and it's fine. And I'm gonna start with one, but I still need to make more, like, petri dish. So
yeah. So this DTPF is place chat, but I'm not going to turn it on yet, because let me show you the problem. I feel like this is the only thing I say these days. Let me show you the problem, and then I get to have a problem. It's delightful, really. But, okay, if we look at Hypergen, there's a couple of problems. Okay, it's not even the problem, there's multiple in the list. So we need Neutronium, which is kind of okay for now. It will become problematic. It needs Infinity, which means Infinity needs to be decent to be able to do this. Okay, so the thing next to it needs to be running, which it isn't. We need more Catalyst of a different kind of Catalyst. Luckily, it's easier than Resplendent Catalyst to make Prosaic, because it goes Crude, Prosaic, Resplendent, Exotic, Stellar. So this is easier, but still, we need a different Catalyst. And then here's the culprit. Sorry, not the culprit. The actual biggest problem in the whole game. This is the thing that made me need to put down 48 mega ABSs. Quantum, my beloved. And when I say beloved, to be clear, I am lying. It's horrible. It is so bad. This is the recipe. So today we're going to be putting down a bunch of mega ABSs. Because that's what we need to do before we can turn Hypergen on. So yeah, DTPF is down. That's it. Oh, look, more Bismuth. It's okay. Bismuth is fine for now. I got annoyed the other day, remember? And I put down a bunch of... I filled up a compressed chest with HV sensors. It didn't drop all of those meteors. It dropped like 10 stacks, but that was good enough. Okay, do I have the mining module? I do. Do I have the mining drone? I do. Okay. It's mining time. Space mining time. Okay, these can go. Right, now the question is, how do you provide computation to this? Does the computation need to go into the module itself? Is that how it works? Yes, into the module. Okay. And we can do cloud computation. Why do you say words? Shut up. That has Sheragon in it. Like, Shera, where's all of my time gone?
Shitagon?
Yeah, all that, yeah.
Shitagon?
Yeah. There's some shit. Okay, never mind. And UMV circuit? Well, UXV circuit is... Yeah, why? There's not a single thing we can make here. Stop looking at it. Okay, anyway, so into the module says TKS. Okay, so I need a quantum computer. When can we make... Why am I asking? Oh, now, actually. Stop looking at it. That I don't know how to run that multi still. Okay, quantum computer, we make the max length. Because we can. I'll just sort of stick it somewhere down here. It can just go underground. I'm not going to put it anywhere elegant or anything. And then we'll just figure out how to like wire the computation around. Does anyone know, by the way? Oh, you need to use the network switch with QoS or whatever it's called to, like, active transformer this garbage, don't you? Oh, I had forgotten. This is why I never wanted to do it last time, and this is why someone else did it, and I did not complain. Ah, okay. This might not be a short VOD. Or you can just have 8 outputs. Oh, true, that'll be a good start, actually. You know what? We'll start like that. Right, quantum computer. I'm going to place you... How do I want to do this? Shall I place you directly above the 80 and we'll see how you fare? Go on, we'll center you on the 80. / move, like 3 up. That was my temporary solution in, like, early UHV. Yeah, smart, makes sense. I understand. I understand why you would. Okay, let's move this a bunch this way. Okay, so this is my quantum computer. I need it to be bigger, so let's just scan at the max size. Is this the max size for a quantum computer? Because, okay, that's pretty easy, I guess. Let's see what it needs. So, my friend. And when I say my friend, I am lying. Because you are not my friend. Okay, those are the 7. Where else does it have server hatches? Why does it say 15? What would those back blocks normally be anyway? More computer casing? Okay. Well, let's start with computer racks. We're going to need 22 of these. Then we'll go for advanced computer casing. Half a stack of those. These ones, regular computer... Okay, let's go for the heat vents next, actually. Oh, I already have 21 of these, right? We'll go for another 32. And these normal ones, just go for a stack. They're cheap enough, it's click and obtain. Do you guys remember when these were long crafts, by the way? We'd have to click the button, it was like, oh no, we're out of platinum. Those were the days. Imagine running out of platinum. Why do we only have 13 million? Oh, also, are tiny piles not auto-packaged, Azuna? They are, just not the platinum for some reason. Oh, it must be because it just never ended up in mainnet? Interesting. Yeah, okay, that must be what happened. Also, I think Azuna's died, chat. Yep, rip. Sorry, what do you want? Oh, is this all advanced computer casing that needs to be... Okay. Actually, just make more advanced computer casing. My life will be way easier. ADV, comp casing. Oh no, poor Azuna. It's okay, I'm sure he'll be back. Azuna's good at, like, reviving and stuff from the dead. It's like his speciality. Place, perhaps? Yay, it's done. Okay, and then we do, does this thing need a maintenance hatch? It does, right? It needs a maintenance hatch, and it needs the other, like, debug thing as well. Not the debug thing, but the debug thing is what I'm going to be giving it. Debug uncertainty hatch. This used to be expensive. This is no longer expensive. Hi, welcome back.
Oh,
Everyone thought you passed away?
No. I had to talk with my girlfriend. We have 13 Xenozine cultures. This is so good. Do you know how the biosphere works?
Nope.
Okay, cool. I had to read.
Oh, the biosphere. I had to read
the code. Well, yeah, the back that the twist.
Yes,
back
I do. It's a bit weird.
I had to read the code yesterday to get it, to make sure my assumptions were right. Essentially, I'm running common yeast, I think, to be able to like dupe some stuff
Right.
in the biolabs. So it's the first thing I ran, but we one-ticked the recipe. So keeping the output hash to 50% is basically impossible.
You don't need to with the
Yeah, so I
bio
went
one?
with automatic mode because that
Yeah.
one just bypasses that thing, makes efficiency like good.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering if for like Xenozine and stuff, we're also going to do this, or if the
Automatic
recipe's
mode
not
always,
one-ticking.
Automatic
Always?
mode, for
Okay,
sure.
cool.
Yeah. It's better enough, and you can just put down more machine or give more power if needed.
Exactly, that's what I thought too. So I was going to do
For sure.
automatic mode everywhere, but you technically lose on parallels, and I have to make more petri dish, but it's fine. So
Yeah. Good morning, Yaski. Okay, what mainframes do I want to put in here? I have a lot of mainframes that I have access to. I think I'll just go with wetwares for now. I shouldn't need much more computation than this. So I'll just pick up 48 of these and we'll call it a day. Those are my cheap mainframes right now. Any mainframe above that is a little pricey. As much as I wish it weren't. Alas, the game doesn't behave that way. You know how it is. Do we think that 83% for 3 mutton with looting is better than 100% for 2 beef with looting? For Agar? God, it's been ages since I've cared about Agar. I don't know the numbers. Arthur might know.
what? For what?
Agar. For collagen. For back fat stuff.
Why? I don't get it. Like, why is looting in the question?
I think we're just asking, like, which thing is better for the stuff it gives. Actually, yeah, good point. Why is looting in the question? Bigger number better?
Just make chicken EEC, dump power into it? No?
That's what I have done in the past, yeah.
And then you macerate the mincemeat, and then you have twist, so you just ICD and life is fine. Right?
Yeah.
I can make those assumptions.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. You can make those assumptions, indeed.
I mean, if you don't have twist, do you even, Yeah. Do you
Rage bait successful?
Twist space enjoyers. Vanilla plebs, yeah. Exactly. Holy shit.
Oh, I need more wetwares. Also, did I just fail to do some counting? Like, really basic counting? I may have done, yeah, that sounds like me. Give me some more computer racks. Like 2? It's possible. It's possible. I'm not gonna rule it out of the possibility. Chad twist space enjoyers versus vanilla plebs. This is the way this conversation should be going, exactly. I'm glad we finally understand. It's not Chad vanilla enjoyer, no, it's yeah. The Chads are the add-on enjoyers.
Oof.
Okay,
I
done.
hate it. Oh, okay.
Why is this still an incomplete structure? Is it because it doesn't have power? Where does it accept power? Let's see. Quantum computer. Does it have to be one of the bottom 8, or can it do any of the middles as well? It has to be one of the side? What, these ones? The computer heat vent? No, surely not these ones. It can be any of them? It can't be this one, can it? It's got to be one of these ones. Like, this one is not allowed. This one is allowed? Okay, cool. That's fine. We can work with this.
If you're working on this and you're not crafting anything, can I start the second matrix crafting? Because if you're gogging more today, this would also be a good thing to place down.
Go on, start the craft. We'll see how it goes. I might cancel it for ABSs in a second, but yeah.
Never mind, we don't have raw biocatalyst. That's what I'm working on.
Okay. Cool, problem solved then.
Yeah.
Right, how much does this take? How much power do I want to put into this thing? Because I have no idea. I'm down for, like, UV a little bit. UV, laser, target. Yeah, I'll just go for, like, 256. UV, laser, 256. And I'll take that source hatch as well. Shouldn't need that much power. Should be easy enough. Oh, and we need to make you lime so you don't connect to the other one, because you're pesky like that. Pesky, pesky, pesky. It's like it's trying to cause me problems. I am lazy enough to use the matter manipulator for those 2 blocks, yes. In case anyone was wondering. I'm sure no one was, because who would be wondering? If I'm lazy, like, yes, of course I am. Are we happy yet? What's incomplete about this still? Like, what more do you want? Your like, is it the reception one, or the, what are they called? The ones that go on here. Optical... Oh, it's the transmission, right? We need the transmission. 6 of these. Okay, let's get some transmissions. Cool. Cool.
I'm guessing we're not doing wireless?
We can't. It takes Sherborne.
Right.
I would love to do a wireless. Okay, now are we happy? What do you mean incomplete structure?
To be fair, your hatch in the front is not even forming, or the back, sorry.
Yeah, that's I was just clicking it to make it, like, see if it would see sense.
Don't you have, like, way too many...
Oh, I have one too many of these, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be what it is. What block would that even be? Let me just do a quick little check. It would be advanced computer casing. No, it wouldn't. It would be... Okay, stop clicking the hatch button. Advanced computer casing... No, that's allowed. Game. Okay, let's just shorten you a little bit, and then let's try. Okay, so it is advanced. Okay, I need some more advanced computer casing. Advanced computer casing. So it wasn't that I couldn't count, it was that I pasted one too far away. And now it should be fine. Did I fuck up on both sides? Like, is this wrong too on this side? Yes, it is. It's wrong on both sides. I went one too far in both directions. It's only 12 and I made it like 14 long. Okay, there we go. Now we're good, yeah? There it is. Okay, cool. Cool. That was the silly Billy that I was billying sillily. All good. Now it's fine. See? They're all transmitting an amount of computation per second that I need. So now, how many teraflops are you getting? I'm just getting some number. I don't even have it tuned. I don't have the overclock or the overvolt ratio correct. We can probably scan it and see, though. Chat, if someone wants to go to the wiki and is willing to do me the favor of checking the overclock and the overvolt numbers, I'll give you head pats and a thank you, and be very grateful. Because I cannot be bothered to check myself. We're getting 21k. Probably more than we need, though. Probably more than we need. I need more than a head pat. What are your inputs? Wetwares. Wetwares and cooling cores. 6.7 and 420. Nice. Yeah, surely. Okay, let me pop the Is it this one? Yeah, reception connector on this one. I'll do the front. Oh, I probably shouldn't do that. Ah, it's fine. Reception. Not the assembly line ones. I need the optical reception. Yeah, let's make 6 of those.
Once I fix Xenozine and therefore Radox, do we switch to Radox polymer for PCBs or no?
It depends how fast it is. Like, depends how fixed it feels. If it's fast enough, then yeah, why not?
So, yeah.
1.61 and 1.27. Thanks, Yaski. .61 and 1.27. 1.61. 1.27. Cool. Cool. Okay, let's see how much computation we're getting now. Nice. That's another 11k for free. This is way more computation than we need as well. 2 wetwares, 2 cooling. Yep. Like, definitely wasn't even needed. I was just curious what the numbers would be. Optical cable. Number. Yeah, bigger number, more fun. Everyone knows this. I got proxies today. Very nice, Yaski. And the proxies are doing you the happiness that you were hoping for? Let's bring them across. Yeah, I guess the question is, where do I want to bring them across? Probably here is fine. Yeah, just do it like this. Just don't be straight under. I want to link like that. Okay. For the first one, we'll just go... Oh, we can start with green. That should work out okay. Luckily, optical cables can turn with no mirrors needed. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
yes?
I got fed up of missing magnesium all the time last night.
Yeah.
So I switched to tantalum, like small Tomcraft automation to magnesium because you can do magnesium nuggets.
Oh, okay.
So we have 1.3 million ingot right now.
Interesting.
It's not crazy fast, but it's kind of fast.
Interesting.
And technically, I could, and I've been thinking about it, I could place down an alchemy tower or maybe fix the current one we have so that it passively makes a bunch of nuggets in the background. So
you can. It's just a case of, like, is it worth your effort with the twist thing round the corner? Yeah.
Which is why I just switched tantalum to, to magnesium.
We should be fine
for now. Yeah. But we are making magnesium dust out of the ingots now, and the ingots are made passively in the Zingon, so just FYI.
Is this our space elevator? Okay, yeah, nice. This is our space elevator one. Right, so chat, to run the space elevator, correct me if I'm wrong on this, you want a ME output hatch and a stocking input with, like, radon, right? And you're good?
You need the drills too, right? Or the drill bits and stuff?
The drill bit and the drone as well, yeah.
Can you stock input bus them, or...
Radon plasma? Is it plasma? I thought it was just radon. You used to be able to, as you know, they stopped it, so you can't anymore. Oh yes, plasma. You're right. Thank you. Not just radon. Good shout. The drone can go into the controller. So there was a time when you could just make one drone and stock them onto everything. Okay, and they said you can't do that anymore. Alert. Yes, Ditakai, what did you find?
We're under 10 hours.
Drone has to go in the controller. So, I'm going to see if I can recreate the good old times using programmable hatches. You found TKS. I see. Thank you, Jetikai, for the snipe. Programmable. Let's see what we have. Let's see if we have any cheating things. No, don't. Please just make more. Why would I? Listen, if I can be cheap. Of course I can be cheap. Like, of course I will be cheap. And like, there's 2 benefits here. I can trigger the non-add-on users, That's like based times 2.
Wait. What am I missing? Are the drones supposed to be used and not non-consumed?
No, they're non-consumable, but you're supposed to make 1 per module. I'm trying to use 1 across everything. I'm being extra cheap by, like...
Where are you going to put it?
So, in the past, you used to be able to put it in a stocking input bus,
I see.
which you can't
You're
anymore.
gonna
They
try
removed that.
Oh, okay.
So, I'm trying to see if there's something from programmable hatches that will work.
Well, of course, you could just input hatch
I found
and then
it.
just make slaves.
I found an item input slave.
Yeah.
This thing, yeah. Guys, I found the solution, I think.
There it is. You can cheap out. I love it. Mr. Cat is having a stroke, I think.
Mr. Cat is fine. Mr. Cat will be okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, chat. It'll be fine. I mean, to be fair, we don't even know that this is going to work, so let's see first.
Oh, it is going to work. It's literally just seen as an input, and it's not being consumed. So, my next question is: could you put it in the like programmable hatches thing to make a fake one? You should try that.
Now that's real rage, mate.
Yes.
Who actually?
I'm learning, chat. I'm learning.
That's actual red wrenching.
It's
I like
not
it.
red wrenching.
True.
I'm not touching my red wrench. My red wrench is yellow right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how does this work? Link with crafting input buffer using data stick to share items of the first non-empty inventory. Okay. So I think all I need to do, I'll put this here, and then I'll grab a buffer. CR in buffer. No, I don't want a craft. Does it specifically want a crafting input buffer? Ah, it does. It does. Okay.
Just use a remote item. That's even worse. Remote input bus.
Remote input bus? What is that?
So I made the one for liquids, and
I know this guy.
You
The
can
3/4
connect this
one.
to, yeah, and you can connect this to any input bus. I think.
Even better.
Yeah,
Even
and it's
better.
also very, very cheap. Look at the recipe.
Okay.
It's an LUV input bus.
Let's see if we can do this.
I love it. Programmable hatches, my beloved.
This is gonna be great. Okay, let's try this. Mr. Cat, don't build a crying pyramid. We don't know if it works yet. You can cry soon, okay? Just please hold.
Spelling mistake.
Yeah. Got a message from a friend who's still in uni. They managed to compress some data which was previously presumed uncompressible without data loss by more than 48%. That's kind of insane. In fact, that's more than kind of insane. That's really insane. That's
Mr.
really,
Cat is
really
having
insane.
Skill issues.
He is. He's so sad he's not crying, right?
Wait, can you? No.
So I need a GregTech thing.
A three-quarter? I have one in my backpack.
No, not
It's
a
just portable
three-quarter.
scanner.
I need an inventory to put stuff into for the remote item.
Just any input bus.
Oh,
'Cause
like
you're not
just
gonna-
any
it's
input
not
bus,
being
right?
consumed. Yeah.
That'll work.
For the first one, and then the second one is going to be whatever.
No, I'm
You could
gonna
also-
put this separately up
Yes.
here. Yeah,
That's
right
even
there.
better.
Right there.
Yeah, make sure they rage.
Make sure it's up there and like visible separately. And then we tricorder this. There we go, linked successfully. Okay, does it see the drone?
I love it. Does it work or no?
Let's
Are you
see.
missing the drill bits or no?
Yeah, I am
Is that
still.
just me? Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I guess we'll just have to turn it on to see. I can't tell at the moment whether it's working.
Yeah.
Emote only. There you go, Mr. Cat. Have your emote only. Enjoy. He's using emote only to cry some more.
Oh, we
Good morning,
can't see
Bailey.
TV 7 TV mode. I hate it.
No, only VIPs. Wait, why is Azuna not VIP? Azuna is VIP, as we all know. There we go.
What? Am I?
You can now 7 TV emote. Congratulations.
Oh, really?
Have you used the overpowered zoom today? I haven't. Let me find the keybind for it so I can... I don't know what the keybind is, sorry. Let me look it up so I can use this use this feature.
Very important. I feel important now.
Right control. There we go. There you go. Neb, I did it. Thank you.
What is the overpowered zoom? What did I miss?
There's rage bait going on in the GTNH Discord. That's all. Don't worry about it. The less you know, the better. The happier you'll be.
Okay, I'll go read about
it. No, you've learnt the wrong lesson. Okay, so I want to link this to BrownNet, don't I? Because of how this is going to be going, the output of this. Or no, just ender chest it, I guess. Just send it to the ender chest. That'll be easier. How do I do that neatly? Yeah, how do I do that neatly? Current goal should be changed from reading tooltips to reading the thread. No, thank you. I don't hate myself enough. Done Tangam yet? Yeah, Tangam is done. Tangam is long done. We're just waiting on Azuna to do grade 8 water. Then we can go tier 9 and do Tangam properly. Like, we have plenty of Tangam in the system.
I'm gonna prep the I'm gonna say catalysts, but I don't think they're called catalysts. No, they're called catalysts. Yeah. So I'm gonna prep the like quark catalyst thingies, and then tomorrow morning I'm gonna be placing that probably on stream.
Nice. Okay, so yeah, I'm wondering what a nice way of doing outputs on this is, because it needs to go to BrownNet, but I don't have BrownNet over here. I can quantum it. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just quantum bring it, and it should be fine. Yeah. The masses are free, they are. You're not even the masses, Arthur. You were always free, because, you know, you're very important these days. Okay, how many BrownNet channels do I have? This BrownNet to the space elevator. To output straight to it.
Ender chest? No?
I could, but then I'd have to use a normal output bus. I guess that's fine, technically.
Yeah. I don't. It's a chance base, right? So it's not.
It doesn't output much. True.
Output. Yeah. The mega apiary we had to switch to BrownNet because it was doing so much.
Okay,
which, I realized yesterday that the infinity combs that we had were locked to 2 million because they were going in ORPROC and staying in ORPROC. They were not being outputted to mass storage in mainnet, which I fixed.
Okay, cool.
So yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Read the Fluxum AOI. Don't read that. It's not worth, like... I'm getting angry, just I don't want to. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to associate with it. Like, it's just rage bait. Oh, I don't need to do these yet. What is the best output that exists that I can do? The biggest output bus is just a HV output bus, isn't it? Or are there better output buses? There must be bigger output buses.
I'm guessing someone told you this morning that Treefold one is live, right?
Oh, yes. Don't worry. You are not the first.
Yeah, no. I assume.
The moment he went live. I mean, I can see it also on my other monitor.
Yeah. He's playing vanilla, I think, yeah.
Yeah, it's good to see him back.
Nice.
Threefold is live and Carrick's uploaded again. Nice.
Yeah, it's... exactly.
So do super buses work for output buses, by the way? They don't, right? They're input buses?
I don't think there is an output bus that is a super bus.
Yeah, okay, cool. Just this one should do for now, then? It should be fine. Yes, they work. O means output? Oh, okay. Cool, I did not know that.
Nice. Oh, yeah, right. You do have both in NEI, and it says item output. Yeah.
Oh, item output for multi-blocks. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah. Nice. Why would I want this? Because I'm sending stuff to an ender chest. Okay, I'll do the ZPM one.
Output bus would probably work.
Okay, let's try the HV output bus that I don't have to encode like 3
unless your
things.
Thing is crazy fast.
It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be.
And you have cell swapping on the other side, which is kind of fast.
Yeah. Okay. Why are you not outputting to ME? Because the subnet that I want to output to doesn't exist in this dimension. And also, it's like, this is fine. This works. You know?
Should be.
Also, what is the color, Azuna, of that ender chest?
Brown.
Is it brown, brown, brown?
Yep.
Okay.
Brown all the way. That is not the right thing, though. You took petals.
Nice.
From Botania.
Insane? Very, very insane.
This guy does not do magic, guys.
I thought I picked up a die. Okay, now what is the fastest way to output from here to here?
Just directly on it.
Oh yeah, wait, just make 3 ender chests. Why am I being cheap? There you go, problem solved.
Yeah. I was gonna, say something based like do a subnet storage bus.
I was thinking that too, but then I realized that's pointless.
Just make 3 ender chests.
Yeah, just make 3 ender chests indeed. Okay, so now I need to stocking input the other 2 things, which I can do. So for this to run, it needs radon plasma and it needs the drills, right?
Oh wait, this is like completely separate. We're about to have,
do we have radon plasma? Well, technically yes, but actually no. So let me go make sure radon plasma's perma auto crafting.
Pretty sure it is. I used it in something else.
Yeah, it is. Sorry, I mean level maintained.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It's level maintained. It's not.
I thought I did.
If you level maintained it at 30k, that's a bit weird. No.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Radon. Yeah, it's
probably
not.
is not then.
No, it's not. Okay, where's my free one, sir? None of these. Okay, there we go. Radon plasma time. This is going to be great. Okay, we'll level maintain, should we say 10 million for now? And we'll craft 10 million at a time. That should be hopefully enough. Can I craft 10 million radon plasma? Okay, let's see. Can I craft... Holy spelling mistakes. I can craft 19 million radon plasma. All it takes is some iridium, which is free. Nice. And in 6 seconds, I'll have all of this iridium as well, because that's how crafting works. Go on, freeze. Oh, I love the twist freezer. My beloved. Do you have motor Mark 2 already? Yeah, that's what we started with. We never did the Mark 1 motors for the space elevator, because there was no reason to. So we've always been Mark 2 motors, which has been nice. Is that output bus supposed to be ore output? Yes. Is it too small, Neb? If so, I can make the bigger one. That's what I was asking earlier, and I didn't get a good enough answer. HV output, yeah, way too small. Okay.
Wait, did you not make HV?
I did, but HV is too small.
Oh. Okay.
I needed to make the super output bus.
No, that's fine.
I'll make the ZPM one then. Okay. We'll make a few of these guys. The thread is so good, the person that just suggested it doesn't even play GTNH. Why am I reading? I refuse to read chat while this conversation is going on. It is in no way worth it, like mentally.
Oh wait, I can do planning now, right?
Yes.
What do? You do plan missing auto?
Yeah. With the paste area like selected, or like
And
the copy area
failed.
selected. It
Amazing.
will fail a lot because of programmable hatches, annoyingly. Like, it will fail quite a significant amount because of programmable hatches.
So I just call it 8 times and hope?
Yeah, like, if you click it, and there's a few things that it will just fail on no matter what, and you will learn what those few things are after giving up a bunch. So, yeah.
I'm at 5 times now. I'm gonna keep doing it.
So, things like cells in ME outputs tends to fail a lot. Like, that's just a thing that won't work. Colored ME cables, if we don't have patterns for them, it will fail.
Or lasers, I guess.
Lasers are fine. Lasers, it will know how to color.
Well, it's just failing on everything, so...
Okay, this one should do, hopefully. That should be enough slots. There we go. Is it not going to form with that? It's not going to form, is it? Oh. If it doesn't, I know how to deal with this anyway, but yeah. Why am I not bringing over OPROCnet with P2P? I don't want to. No other reason? I settled on this solution, so I want to make it work now.
Oh, I know why it's failing.
Also, not with P2P, with Quantum Ring. Right?
Controller.
With Quantum Ring, but yeah. Anyway, what am I trying to do? It's not gonna work. This thing doesn't form. It does. Look, it's fine. It works. Chess will be too small and slow. How fast does it mine? I'll swap it over if it's that bad, but I want to see it be bad. Very? Okay, I want to see it be bad, because I've never paid attention to this before. Then we can swap.
I mean, if it's as fast as the Mega API is, which is every 5 seconds, it dumps a lot of items, then yeah, you're gonna have issues. But
yeah, we'll see. Strange hill to die on? No, it's more like a reasonable hill to, like, understand what's going on, no? Like, I just want to see. If it's bad, I'll swap. I don't mind swapping.
It's gonna take a second anyway.
Made well over 10k in one cycle, like 5 seconds, and I'm on Mark II. Ah. Could any output into a small network with a storage bus push into the ender chest? Yeah, that would also work. That's what I would have swapped it to afterwards. But okay, this should be fine, right?
Honestly, I'm wondering if P2P items...
Is it going to refuse a stocking input bus?
Maybe it just does.
So it used to have... So the change they made is stocking input bus is not allowed for the drone, right? But, yeah. Quantum Ring would be best. Yeah, I thought we had all agreed Quantum Ring would be best. We're not doing it anyway, no? Because if we do Quantum Ring, that is the solution. That was like the first solution that I said. And then we said, oh, we'll do something else. And that's why we're doing this. Oh yeah, this is just mainnet. Okay, easy peasy. Let me grab a wireless. This miner makes 5k to 40k ores per cycle. Interesting. Interesting.
I really didn't think it was that good.
Yeah, I didn't know it was that good either.
I think it's because it's like output, like chance output, that I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, so last time, I think, I don't know if it was Blazing or Neb, one of them set up the entire space elevator, and I only ever touched the fluids, and then I set up the twist or proc stuff, so I had no idea this was even close to this good. This is, like, insanely good. Which is nice, I guess. That is what we're after, insanely good.
Done it a long time ago.
Yep. But that's okay. Okay, let's get these guys online. So what do you need to stock? What drill tip does it need? Is it dependent on the drone? How does that work? Or is it dependent on the ore? Why do you think I call you poor all the time and have been telling you to space mine? Depends on what vein you want to hit. Okay, so let me look up the Infinity Catalyst that I'm after and see what it wants. Infinity Catalyst specifically wants... Okay, so it wants an Aquata Alloy drill tip and an Aquata Alloy rod. Oh no, it doesn't. It wants Neutronium with the drone we're putting in. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Then this stuff then. That is fine. So we'll just stock these things in here. And then I just need to make sure I have these level maintained, I guess, which is easy enough. So let's go do that as well. Perhaps it would be smart to do some level maintaining here, rather than doing all of this level maintaining elsewhere. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to. That way I know that the stuff for this is here where I can see it and care, basically. We'll just stick it over here. There we go. That should do. Okay. That should be fine. These guys pass channels anyway. Yep, they do. Okay. So I'm going to need to get rid of the radon plasma that I had here, because I'm going to go set it up over there. And then I think we're good to go. Radon plasma. Okay. This should be pretty easy peasy. Wait, where's the space elevator? I'm getting turned around. This is way too lawny. Like, I have no idea where anything is when I come through anymore.
Yeah, lawn base is not the way.
No, it is not. 10 million, and we'll go 10 million again. And then I also need drill chip, and I also need these. I guess I'll keep like 10k of these in stock as well. I don't know what a good amount is, so we'll pick 10k. Should be fine. If we need more, we can make more. If we need less, then I don't care. Because this is a good number. Cool.
Holy shit. Abort. Oh.
Yeah. I don't have a clue in the overworld base as well. Well, at least that one attempts to be good, you know? This one doesn't even do that. Was the space elevator off this whole time? Oh, probably because I was breaking and placing a lot of blocks. That would make sense. Okay, let's see if we have our drill tips. We do, and we have our rods. Insane. Okay, now all I should need to do is stock radon plasma in here. Right. Radon plasma. Okay.
Do you know if we're gonna get...
So it says mode static, active drone tiers UEV, possible asteroids for current distance, and drone nothing. That's because I assume I don't have a distance set yet. Yeah, okay, that is because I don't have a distance set yet. So I want to set distance to 91, as per the wiki. And then I think that's it.
Mr. Cat is crying again.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Easy.
Oh, Infinity Catalyst.
That is a number of things that it's making, yeah.
I mean, that's good.
That's, yeah, what's bad about it is it maybe needs a little bit of an ME output. So, chat.
Yeah.
Chat. I will be using exactly one mining drone, and everyone can watch my one mining drone in my ULV input bus.
But it works.
Yeah. Lovely. I'm very pleased with this. Very pleased.
It's probably full, right?
Why is it making tricalcium phosphate? Oh, I guess because it cycles through a bunch of stuff that it can at that distance. Okay, fair. Nice. Okay, let me swap the output. This is obviously dumb. I'll go quantum ring the thing over. That should be fairly straightforward. Sorry?
Was it full?
I assume so. I'll just quantum ring it. It's fine.
Oh, actually...
Yeah?
I was gonna say... Maybe it's... Like, the ender chest might not even be the problem. Well, I guess, yeah, it is too.
No, the ender chest is definitely part of the problem as well, because it doesn't have enough input slots. I'm calling hacks. Wireless. How do I want to do this? I guess
Is there
wireless...
a world in which you just do Ordic card storage bus into... Because we have to bring BrownNet every time. It's really annoying.
So we could bring BrownNet every time, or we could just... So these are always ores, right? And we never have ores in mainnet. Well, why do we currently have ores in mainnet?
Because I did some shenanigans. But we should...
Yeah, we can just audit card everything.
Ore. Vanilla ore is my fault, but everything else makes no sense.
Okay.
Shadow ore is
yeah, so we should just be able to go from mainnet. Yeah, we can just force it to just insert to brown net always. That would also work. Okay, yeah, well, I'll just set that up and we can just mainnet the whole thing. Spent 1 hour yesterday cleaning out 1 billion ores. Nice.
Well, that's the thing too, right? If you're going through mainnet, there's a chance you're just gonna flood mainnet with stuff.
Not if I sticky it. Okay, so the problem with stickying it happens like this. You can put it in mainnet, but it'll cause a bunch of index updates for mainnet. Yeah, there's also a second stupid thing it'll cause, which is it's going to be very little, but on startup, mainnet will take longer to turn on than brownnet. Yes, they're both in quotes instant, but instant doesn't exist. So there'll be if you input on the wrong tick, you will occasionally end up with ores in mainnet. So yeah, probably just best to quantum ring this. That's the easiest solution. And also, Azuna, it's not as annoying as you say, because it'll be 1 quantum ring per 32 channels. So 32 space miners. We won't have more than 32 space miners, especially with Twist. So it's going to be fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I am happy with this. Let me place this somewhere and sort of label it as don't take my stuff. I'll stick it here. And I'll anchor it. This end one should not be used for anything but what I'm currently using it for. I'll put a sign on it, even. You can also have a collection subnet in PDIM that writes into brownnet, only requiring 1 brownnet channel. Yeah, it could do that too. That would also work. Okay, this is quantum ring, just so people are aware. And it doesn't accidentally get used. Okay. Now, where do I want to put the quantum ring? Good question, me. Where do I want to do that? I'm out of water. Hold on. Wait, no, I have water. We're good. Just quantum ring over 1 channel. Yes, that's what Neb was saying just now as well. That could also work. Right, the question is where... Oh, I guess I'll just stick the quantum ring where our other quantum rings are, because that'll be neat. We'll have it live here.
Where's my cross-dim wireless connector? Anyone?
Yeah, programmable hatches. Hello, what the fuck? This game is
not
so
okay.
hard. Where is my cross-dim easy peasy? Yeah. I'll take 16 of these and 2 of these. Being bullied by Greg itself? I mean, what do you do at that point? Just give up, right? On everything? Also, what are these things called? Okay, this one is called free. I can't remember what
It might
they're
in
called.
fact not be free.
It's probably not, but what are they called? Quantum link? Singularity?
Yeah, singularity.
Oh yeah, this stuff. Okay, cool. Let me go blow one up.
Entangled.
Yeah, that's the one.
There might already be one, by the way.
Are there?
They're named, but they're like they should be free.
Oh, I mean, I'll just make one. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay, I need this. It's Ender Pearl Dust, if I remember correctly. So we'll take one. No, that's Enderite. Ender Dust. Okay, there's some Ender Pearl Dust, and I need some TNT. Okay, here's some tiny TNT. Okay. Chat, I have a Giga OP setup ready for this in the old base, where I go do this lazily every time. Here's my big puddle. Yeah, this is my puddle.
I just blow up a part of the current island every time.
Ah, no, no. I do my stuff properly, Azuna.
I don't.
Turn off my magnet. Yeah, this is what properly looks like, by the way. Do I need to ignite it? I thought it was like ITNT.
No. You need to ignite it or
Okay, well, fuck that. ITNT it is then.
Clearly, you've never done this.
There we go. No, I've never done it with tiny TNT. I do normally do it with ITNT. Yeah, perfect. The setup is great. Look at that. Why do you have a puddle? Tiny TNT doesn't do block damage? I was using ITNT, that's why I had a puddle.
Yeah, ITNT does block damage, though.
Yeah. So this quantum entangled singularity, we'll call it ore proc. There we go. Done. Done, done, done. Ding, ding, ding. A quantum ring for like one whole channel. I love it. That's the sort of thing I enjoy doing.
Well, yeah, no, never mind. I was gonna say we could use it for all the void miners, but those are not fast. So yeah, there's a twist void miner. I'm wondering if it's any good because the rates
There's
on
no
it
need.
looks.
Wait, are you talking about the Starcore miner?
Yeah.
So
No?
that is our end game resource generation. That's what we're waiting for.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the thing I keep saying. Don't worry, it will solve all our problems for. So it used to be bad. I needed to play 700 of them. They have now made it very good. Did I fall and use a quantum ring? Do you guys not listen to words I say? Wasn't the first thing I said, the quantum ring is good, let me do something else?
To be fair, I would have probably tried to do P2P item first.
No, I would not have done that.
Because then you don't
That
have to
sounds
bring
stupid.
a quantum ring. It does, but I'm lazy, so you know.
I think you might have done more work in trying to be lazy.
That's how it usually goes, yeah.
Yeah. PCP item, yeah. Bro's cooking, let him cook. Okay, this is good. I just need to go stick this on the other side. Alright, let's go. So we'll have... I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, I am.
You might want to have a look at Xenozine in the ME system at some point.
Do we have a decent amount, finally?
It's an okay amount. I
That's decent,
was
yeah.
expecting not 4 million every 3 minutes, but...
4 million every 3 minutes is pretty good, yeah. What is
thinking
P2P
about
item?
doing the normal mode and not the automatic mode, just because it's long and I could have more parallels, but we can also just crank power on it.
Now the question is, where do I want to put this subnet? I guess I can just neatly store it down here where it will fit perfectly. Okay, maybe not right down here. Oh yeah, you can just go right here. Very neatly.
No, put it all the way on the top. Like, the laser goes through it because it's glass.
Yeah. Smart.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and we'll give this side power and make sure it can never turn off. Oh, did you request your matrix? Okay.
Yeah, you could cancel it if you want.
I shouldn't need to, I don't think. I hope.
I saw it was doable, and...
it should be okay. We'll let it go.
I want to make sure we get a second.
Yeah.
Because crafting yesterday with it was really awful.
Finally got Iron 3 Chloride after a Gregzillion years. Congratulations. Good job.
Nice.
I had no idea space miners were this good. Like, this kind of explains why we were doing it even though we had the Starcore miner. I always thought it was a bit weird. And I just never looked at it or checked. And I was just like, huh. How sus. And then I, just never processed it again after that.
You know what I like? I'm currently placing down a bunch of Twist Backbat.
Yeah.
All of them are using Infinity Catalyst Dust. So hopefully I'm not going to run it down.
No, you should be good. That's what I'm currently fixing.
Everything anyway. Level emitting, sorry.
Where's the good ME controller? Is it not called ME controller? Is it called Neutronium controller?
We don't have it. We make it by hand.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you could put a recipe in for it. That would be smart.
That's like some poor people shit, no?
Yeah.
We make it by hand? Okay, let me go pee and come back. Hi, Bitmit. Do I go and buy pizza? Of course, always. Right, give me a sec. I'll be right back.
It's 9 a.m. Why are you going and buying pizza? Pizza at 9 a.m. is questionable. 3 p.m.? Nah, it's 9 a.m. You're in the wrong time zone. Not 9 a.m. for everyone. It's 8 a.m. Thank you very much. Exactly. Same.
Okay, I'm back. I am returned from peeing. Alright, so... yes, we're going to subnet this. This needs a little block container cell. Dude, I should do a better job drying my hands. Whenever my hands are wet and I touch my mouse, it's icky. I don't like it. Ew. Anyway. Put this ender chest away. So. How's my craft coming along? Oh, it's coming along just fine, actually. I really thought this would end up getting stuck. Huh, guess not. And I really should have made a second neutronium cell now that I'm thinking about it. Well, let me request an ME controller to start off with at least. We'll see how long that... we have our ME controller encoded by the 1? Interesting.
Yeah, it's been... I mean...
interesting. I just clicked request on 1, that's my bad, I guess. Very, very interesting.
Can you undo matter manip stuff?
Nope. Do not make mistakes with the matter manipulator. You can...
Oh.
The way you undo is roll a backup. Because you can make big mistakes with the matter
Roll a
manipulator.
backup.
Yeah.
I'm just placing down some more squares in my grid. Calm down.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Right?
I will set up my holy controller. Where do I want to set up my holy controller? I guess right here should do. That seems like a nice holy controller spot. You can tell it's holy because it's hovering. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do well. Where is that? Do we have any energy cells? I assume not. Oh, we do. How helpful. And it's charged. How even more helpful. How quaint.
It's probably because it got swapped to a neutronium cell at some point.
Probably, yeah. Okay. This is great. Cool. That can get a neutronium cell later when there isn't another craft going on, but where's my neutro... come on, man. Why are we stuck? I see.
Holy Radox too?
I see why we're stuck.
Ooh.
Okay, this should be fine. It'll resolve in like 2 seconds. Just wire up the rest of this first. Right, chat. Pick a color for the subnet. You get completely free choice as long as you pick any color that I like. Pick a color for subnet. Keeping in mind, this is the space elevator mining module subnet. Lime, purple, pink. Okay.
Pink.
I do like pink. No color. Ban that guy.
No,
Yellow.
like just flux.
Yeah. You mean flux, not flux?
Yeah, flux.
Yeah.
Same.
Actually, blue? So we have 2 votes for pink, 2 votes for purple, 1 vote for blue. Alright, pink or purple, chat? Those are your choices. Pink or purple? Azuna's voting pink. Pink. Okay, pink it is. Done. Sold. Sold to the man in the pink.
We cannot use pink
Why?
for mainnet because we can put pink everywhere.
Yeah.
We have not been putting pink everywhere. I've been trying. But,
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
There you go, I've added some pink. Does this help?
Thank you. Yes, I'm gonna stop complaining now.
Okay, fantastic. I'm glad. Alright, we'll have that hub there. You can be pink as well. Okay, we'll have this be pink as well. What I should need to do...
That's right. Okay.
oh yeah, we're gonna need to do another little bit of funny over here. Which should be fine.
Oh. Wait, what?
Still sad that Azuna hasn't weld edited all the glass to pink glass instead of whatever this is. Azuna doesn't like throwing up every time he walks into the dimension.
To be fair, I'm not trying to make Potato Rage quit either. So,
Yeah, you know.
you know.
I'm holding him hostage, chat. You've got to learn how to do this stuff properly. Oh, speaking of learning to... am I... sorry, okay, just so that we're clear. Is my gate right now really the PCB factory? Yes, yes, it is.
We should make a second one and a bunch of nanites. Yes.
We should.
Also, we should upgrade it to tier 3. I think, right?
We can only now do it. Yeah, because we have transcendent metal. Tier 3 is very good. It can do a bunch that tier 2 can't. Like eventually be able to perfect overclock.
Yeah, I'm
which
fixing
is
raw
huge.
biocatalyst right now. So that's also going to help with a bunch of the
double the nanites in the PCB. No, we already have max nanites in the PCB. I'll show you.
Yeah.
So we're getting all the parallels we can get. This is just a tad slow because such is life. 1618 is max. So what would help is upgrading to gold nanites, which it can take many, many more of, I think. Let me check. PCB factory.
Ooh. Wait, what? I just have everything. Easy.
I can't see. Oh no, never mind. Tier 2 and 3 is just nanites. It's not more gold nanites, so we need 1600 gold nanites to be able to swap to tier 3 and do tier 3 recipes. So even though we can do tier 3, until we make 1600 gold nanites, it might not even really be worth. Anyway, in all of that yapping, my cell finished. Neutronium cell. Where is it? We should just have like 20 of these maidens sitting in the system, honestly. Crafting them one at a time when needed is a bit silly.
Neutronium cells?
Yeah.
How's the matrix going?
It's actually going quite well. It'll be done soon.
It's going, yeah.
Why is this a shaped craft? Weird. Very, very weird. Okay, I can turn this on now. Everything should just be outputting to here. Distance 91. Come on, get to it, please. Why does the space elevator keep turning off? Was I breaking blocks? I guess I was. Possible asteroids, none for current distance and drone? Where's my drone? Why are you not linked? Yellow.
Interesting.
Wait, what? Is it because I turned it? It's because I turned it. Huh?
Hey, don't question. It's fixing a problem. Don't worry about the actual bugs. It probably follows the actual...
Okay, then. Yeah, whatever that problem is that it's... Yeah,
so,
alright.
So, like, the tooltip mentions remote I.O., right? Which I'm assuming does shit like that.
Yeah, probably.
The side of the things
probably.
The orientation. Yeah.
Okay. And then we can just do this side neatly. So I'll just bring brown net to right over there. And we can just resolve it here. So this is brown net. Which should be perfectly fine. We should never need more than the one channel. Give me some brown cable. And an interface.
I am trolling.
And we'll grab a storage bus. Interesting. Okay, done. We should now have, like, so much Infinity Catalyst.
Great. I'll start using it.
Yeah. That is perfectly fine. Whew. That took a little while to get up and running, mostly because of, well, skill issues and lack of knowledge, but that's fine. Skill issues and lack of knowledge is what we're best at. Oh, this is making lanthanum.
Yeah, it's gonna make a bunch of stuff.
Oh, this is so useful.
Cheese from it too.
This is so... Yeah, okay, yeah, the cheese is the best part. Okay. Well, now that that's fixed, I'm a space elevator convert. I don't know why I wasn't to start off with, but let's ignore that part. Okay, now my question is, why do I not have more Resplendent Catalyst? What's stopping you making the next million? Nothing. Okay, why aren't you doing it then?
Wait, what?
Why? Okay, weird question about level maintainers. It says, why are you failing? Like, what's the issue? Oh, it's the... Okay, it's the AE issue. The level maintainer is just struggling to get its craft through. with a whole bunch of, like, programmable circuits being an issue. Ah. That's a
What's the
pain.
problem?
Nothing, don't worry. It's just, it's having, why not have just one programmable circuit? That's what I'm going to swap it to and see if it helps. Because I need this to stop erroring, like, every 3 seconds.
I did bump the numbers, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine. So if
Was
I
it
go...
waiting for, like, reset circuits or something?
It's waiting for... It's not waiting for them, it's failing crafts. Because it thinks it's missing things it's not missing.
Mm-hmm.
The weird, like, the thing you complained ages ago about.
Yeah.
Okay, let me like, unlazy these. So where these are 64, I'm going to just put them down to 1.
Okay.
I can't obviously make it any better than that, right? So that's what I will do.
Oh,
Yep, that one's
I'm gonna
fine,
go.
that one's fine. Yep.
but we have Xenisi now, which means also Radox.
Sounds good.
And I'm working on Raw Bio Catalyst while I'm waiting, or I'm also going to do the catalysts for tier 8 water tomorrow morning.
Okay.
So yeah, we should have tier 8 water tomorrow morning, hopefully. I kind of get how you automate it now.
Nice. It's just a brute force. There's nothing you can do.
And
Yeah.
I need a laser engraver too. I should make one of those. Oh, we have. Okay, cool.
A normal high intensity one is plenty. Just give it a decent amount of power, and you're good. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Cool. Yeah, so
Okay,
I'll,
how's this
see
looking
you
now?
Tomorrow morning.
Yeah. See you later.
Okay.
Okay, what the hell in here needs circuit 1? Let me also just go check the plasmas real quick. Maybe they're partially a problem as well. Are these encoded with resets? Okay, let me take out all the ones that have reset circuits in them and just remove them. Because it's just not needed. Like, yeah, it will resolve it, and yeah, it's fine, but there's never circuits in a fusion reactor anyway, so none of this needs to exist. Reset, reset. Yeah, okay, there's a whole bunch of resets, actually. There we go, there we go. Okay, all of these. Basically all of the new ones by the looks of it. Can't you bump the number of circuits made per cycle in the programmable hatches thing? I don't actually know how it works. I've never even looked at it. Maybe I should go figure out how that thing works as well, before spending a bunch of time complaining. That sounds smart. Is this Rubnor? Nice. I hate hatches so bad, why do they need stupid tank things? Oh, this is a valid crash out, actually. I used to have this crash out daily. Okay, I'm removing this hypogen. Do we have hypogen? Yeah, okay, nice. We have 1 hypogen ingot. I'm removing that pattern. That pattern should never exist. It's not allowed. You craft that once. If you need more hypogen after that, you complain and wait patiently for the DTPF. Oh, why did I not get rid of the reset circuits in these when I first patterned them? Probably just laziness. This is really stupid. Okay. You only need 1 hypogen ingot, yep, which we have. So it's good to go. I'll be putting that pattern back. You most certainly will not. I need it for biospheres. Azuna, you will have hypogen, like now. You don't need the pattern if you have hypogen, do you? Please don't fuse hypogen. If we run out of hypogen, and you feel the desire to fuse it, just jump straight into the void. Do not fuse hypogen. There's a level of throwing, like, that it supersedes. Gave him, said if it was up to me, this is how it worked, and sent him a completely reworked version. Loved it, told me to ignore the UX design from the designers, and do my thing. Katie, is this your boss, your founder person, who seems a little insane most of the time? Don't do shit recipes, jump into the void instead. Correct. Correct. Okay, now can we try the Resplendent Catalyst and maybe have it work? 1 million? Okay, it still wants 1.1 million of these? Let me go... The founder is fine, the CTO is the one that's a questionable programmer? Ah, I see, I see. Different idiot, same problem. Got you. Got you, got you, got you. So what am I doing now? Why am I here? Just to suffer? Right, I was going to check this thing. How do you work? Where's your controller for me to click? Oh, so this is on 21 parallels. Can I set that to, like, 1 million? No, I can't. Why not? How does one change that number? Can I go 25? No. It seems like very content at 21. Should probably maintenance it. Yeah, I can change that, that's fine. I'm a bit confused by what it actually thinks is wrong. There was one more message before the one I read. Working on a feature, the UX made no sense. I was talking to the founder about how the images in it should work. Wasn't helping. I see, okay, I'm following now. Is max parallels based on energy? Is it even getting energy? Okay, it's getting IV power. I don't know, let's take a look. I have no idea how this thing works. Large programming circuit provider. Controller block, yep, collect multiple, yep, that's fine. Controller block can directly connect. The length is variable. Each provider access requires 256. Max parallels depends on the amount and tier of crafting co-processing units used. Ah, and what have we used? We've used quads. Okay, well, that's an easy fix then, isn't it? Yeah, we can fix that. We can fix that. Coproc. Okay, I'll make, like, what, 8 of these or something? Should be a decent number. And then as soon as these are in, we're basically good to go, like, instantly. And I don't even think it needs anything super expensive, it's just a thing to click. Isn't there an input bus on this thing too? I don't think so. Not on this one. No. There's input buses on these ones, which, you know, swallow the coprocessors. That's why we have all of these, but no, not on this one directly. Not that I know of. Okay, this thing is going to wait a little bit of time on what? Okay, it's going to spend a little bit of time making elite circuit boards, which is fine. And then the rest of it should be decently fast. Yeah, these things being as slow as they are is really sad when the rest of the craft is fast. Most of the time it doesn't matter. We'll need to speed this up a bunch. Can I speed it up a bunch? How much power is it getting? It's getting 1 billion already. Not really, it can't get that much more power. Wait, is the problem the input size? Like, is the buffer too small? No, right? No, it's not. Okay, weird. Alright then. I guess that really is just all it can do. It's fine. Beamline is still holding stuff up anyway, so it's not even like it's just one thing. There's multiple things that are waiting on multiple more things. No, no problemo. Yeah, it wasn't even the slowest thing. So Beamline needs a little bit more power, which is fine as well, because that is easy to pump power into. Speaking of Beamline needs more power, it's probably the Beamlines that are still really slow from earlier, right? Yeah. There's still one Beamline that's trolling just for fun. Like, this is silly, so I can fix that. Beamline is slow. Every machine is slow if you don't put power into it. Yeah. That's why this one's being slow. So that needs a little more power, and my coprocessors are ready. Nice. Okay, let's get this a little bit of an upgrade. Set mode exchanging. Okay, hopefully that'll make a big enough difference for parallels. Let's see. You still don't want to go up in parallels? What? But that's what you said you wanted. Is 21 just the biggest number you can do? Why? Are you just lying straight to my face? Yippee! This is not a yippee moment. Can you do 22? It said something about tier. Okay, let's do some more reading. Oh, what's this multi called again? Large programming circuit provider. Large prog circuit provider. This thing? Max parallels depends on the amount and tier of crafting coprocessing units. Yeah, we have very high tier crafting coprocessors, but we only have 5? Seems a little odd. Huh. Can you make it taller? Yeah, I can. Maybe quad is max tier? Maybe. It doesn't say that anywhere. Like, your guess is as good as mine. And it can definitely... Maybe it's a lack of power? Like, maybe it wants better than IV power? Let me try that. Where's the energy hatch? Okay, forget this. You go away. Actually, I mean, I guess you can stay, you don't matter. There you go. Give me a ZPM energy hatch. You getting power? No, because it needs to be on top. Ah, yeah, this is the average Tesla moment. Okay, are you now getting power? Do I need to face this one up as well? There we go. Yeah, average Tesla moment. Luckily, I know the Tesla thing's illness to start off with. Nope, it doesn't even want to use more power. The rage bait is just for fun? Okay, then. Is there a better, like, programming circuit provider? Yeah, I can't... I don't know. I cannot tell. I don't know what's... Man, why does programmable hatches have to be the thing that's causing me problems? Circuit provider upgrade chip? Oh, what's this? Do we have this too? I assume we don't. I will try that. Okay, let me make one of these. And then it wants a crystal mainframe? Can I have a crystal mainframe? Oh, right, oops, my bad. Can't currently run any crafts? It wants you to suffer? It doesn't want me to suffer, it wants me to be happy. I'm testing a theory. Okay, give me a second. Test in a moment, please. I think you have the solution I fixed. What did you do? Neb owner? Why does Neb being the owner make a difference? Only the owner can change parallels. What? No, I can bring it down. And I can put it up. Huh? But it was a break and replace moment? Okay, well it has 20,000 parallels now, so that's nice. Okay. I'm still not convinced it's fully fixed. Give me a second. Let me make this this good thing. I requested 1 second, it made 20 in 1 tick. Let me see if we can do it one better, Azuna. Hold on. Right, so what does this chip do then? Because that's what I'm curious about. I think it already has the chip. It's supposed to be instant complete? I don't know why it would have already had the chip, though. Neb, put this down. I don't know, I'm gonna try insert the chip. Okay, it ate my chip. Can it eat multiple of the chips? Wait, I'm curious. If I feed you more, will you just keep eating them? No, it did not have the chip before. Okay, cool. Interesting. Okay, I don't know what difference that made, but it's in now? Whatever instant complete is now instantly completing? Okay, well, let's go see if this has helped the machine that's struggling. Which is... where? Over here? Near the DTPFs? Can you request Catalyst yet? No. Okay, why are you having a stroke then? I know something else I can do to help, actually. I know why this thing is having a stroke, and I'm gonna stop it. Because I'm pretty sure it's because of this. If I disable this, it should just work. Neither of those need to be running. That has to be the last thing that could be messing it up. Please? Please? Is it working? Yeah, okay, done. It's working. Okay. There we go. I think that was good. Yay, question mark? I'm pretty sure the whole time it was the zinc plasma. It probably was. Because that is a known issue with AE2 and how it, like, messes up. Oh, and you know what else will help? Where is the retry thing? I'm gonna put this in as well. The crafting dumper might actually help with issues like that. which we don't actually currently have. We don't need really big dumpers, just a small dumper should do the trick. Yeah, give me this. I'm expecting this will actually do wonders for me. Why timer broken? Timer is doing great, Bammer. Leave it be, please. I'm going to take out that 16k storage, which is probably not helping anyone. Oh, ew, this is made in the... Okay. This might be stuck a while. Yikes. Very yikes. Okay, we'll be patient on that one, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Whew. This is not Potato's last day, it's not even his last week. A lot of confidence, Detekai. A lot of confidence there, bud. A lot of confidence. For someone who's on the other side of the timer. I want my discount activated. Okay. Let's go. Let me find it. Give me a second. God, where is it? Bear with me. I feel like they move this thing every time. They don't, but I feel like they do. Okay, it's 8 hours. Yes. There you go. It should be active. Chat, does it say anything useful? Like, if you refresh the page, does it show up? I think it does, right? Yeah, I think it does. If you can convince a mod, they might even be able to ping for you, chat. I am personally going to do nothing. Detekai, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. How long will it be active? 8 hours. You should be able to see. Like when you see the thing. But thank you, Detekai. Bama seems to be on it. Of course he is. Of course he is. Bama likes jailing me. What? Sorry, how slow are you? Like, is slow your middle name? Holy shit. This thing needs a little bit more power. My goodness. Just a little taste. Thank you for the taste. It's yummy. I had to reload. Yeah, if you're already watching the stream, you'll have to reload to see it. Okay, anyway, how's Infinity Catalyst now? Going back up again. I assume we just made a batch? Or something? This thing is sitting pretty, at least. Good. Good. Whew. Okay, so to get Hypergen up and running, we actually need to do something now. Okay? So I said quantum was going to be the problem, right? And we need to spam a few, just a couple, mega ABSs. It's time to spam those mega ABSs. They'll have to go somewhere. It is their time. It has come. So I'm thinking they'll go... Probably... I'll leave a bunch of space for these. And then I can start sticking them somewhere over here. And this should be fine. What happened to the short Greg stream? It turns out there's actually something to do today, so... I guess it's going to be a little bit longer. We'll see. We'll see. I heard the timer needs to go. It doesn't, actually. It doesn't. Hi, Coco. I made a single one for Quantum, just for Quantum. That's also a way of dealing with it, yeah.
Anderson 2311 cheered 300. Are you serious? Or seriously coping? Tato? Answer me.
I'm
Chat will
serious.
win. You will be jailed. We are your owner. Skynet is rebooting. Pooh? Ah. Never gonna give you up.
I don't believe in the concept of short Greg stream, you're not capable. I did it yesterday. What do you mean? Good news, at this point you'll still be forcibly streaming by the time work ends. Excellent news, I won't have to rush to enact my machinations. I don't like those words. Those words seem threatening. You know? Okay, while this is crafting, Mega, ABS... How many do we want to start with? Should we say... Actually, how big are you? It's 11 by 11. Oh, 11 by 11 is like... Can I wall share these? Which will make the middle one 9. 11 plus... 9 plus... 10, basically? Which is 30? When I get home from internship, I'll be messing with the LS to try and make sure the grey screen pops up and disappears. Cool. Cool. I missed Coco Toffee's sub. Coco Toffee is not unsubbed. It was good. Coco is doing well. Coco comes in and lizards occasionally. Someone covered me yesterday. I think it was Detakai. Let me start off by making 6 of these and seeing how we can place them. And then we'll go from there. 6 Mega ABSs. Bama, why are we... No, Bama, not... Bama, please. You know I appreciate it, right? I do. Oh my god! Thank you for the gospel, Detakai, as well. I was worried that we were going to have a treasure train, but a treasure train won't do anything now, so it's all good. Whew. I used my Twitch balance, it's okay. Okay, if you say so. Right, let's get these Mega ABSs down. The Law with 5 as well, thank you, The Law. Bringing in the hype train one step at a time, I see. Oh, are these guys stuck behind the same thing? They probably are. Okay, well, we'll place these in a second. Let's make sure we have the cribs ready. Crafting input buffers. Yeah, I'm going to need to make sure I have a few of these. Let's go for like 16 of those. Oh. Sorry, biocatalyst is that problematic? Maybe 8 then? Yikes. 4? Not even 4? Departing briefly to prepare for work. Enjoy working, Detakai. Don't worry, we have treasure train for 8 hours. Yes, exactly. I'm gonna have to start streaming again to get some more gifting balance. You do. Chat should use their Gamba. Chat can use their Gamba if they wish, but bear with me shortly. Because I'm a little bit confused on why Biocatalyst is being so giga useless. What is going wrong with that? We are making some. And where are Azuna's biospheres? It's Biocatalyst, of course it's useless. I mean, you're not wrong. But the biospheres that Azuna's made should help a lot. Maybe they're not on yet? Okay, that's common yeast. I don't care about that one. What's this one? Okay, this is running Xenazine. And what's this one? Okay, I don't care about that one. Okay, he hasn't done the one we need yet. Yeah. That's why I asked Arthur to spam them. Not a bad request, honestly. This stuff is terrible. Welcome back, everyone whom had an ad. I know a lot of you just came back. Yeah, it was, I think, literally 0 people. I'm really curious. And I'm not curious enough for anyone to find out. But if you click gift all people without a sub, it should tell you there's no one, right? Because you guys snipe them as they come. It should be absolutely no one, as far as I'm aware. Right? Me? Oh, never mind. Never mind, never mind. That button isn't there on your stream? Oh, it isn't? Interesting. Good, I like that it's not. I've tried to tell you multiple times. Oh, it's because you're pink you keep getting ignored, that's fair. Well, alas, Mr. Cat. I've got to pick a better color to be recognized. Okay, I'm gonna go start level maintaining quantum shortly. Yeah, it'll have to be shortly. Is this stuff crafting, finally? Yes, yes, it is. Is it done? Oh, it just did it all. Okay, where is the retry thing? Right, let me put this in the bot one as well. You still ignore me with this? I'm reading. You're back to your proper color. Not being ignored. Sub all unsubbed is still in beta. It is still in beta for sure. Okay, we have 16 dumpers. And this has 16 dumpers as well. That should be all we need. Master Dodge, you'll never hit me with a sub. Yeah, keep dodging. Keep dodging. You can't dodge anymore. See? Not when you get target sniped. We have some target snipers around here. Okay, you know what I should encode? I should encode a full multi for this. The way Azuna usually does. And Mr. Cat Snipe Tri-Wars as well. Mega ABS. Let's pop you in here. Right, let's see what the full multi takes. The full multi takes... Bam. Those, that, and that. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. One of those. Okay, we'll name this... Okay, that can be the full Mega ABS that we get out of this. Drag in these. And rather than 218, I'll make it 256. And then coils. I guess we'll do... Awakened Draconium for now? Yeah, Awakened Draconium should work. Good job on all of your emotes, chat. Congratulations, you've done well. You've done well, all of you. Okay, we can send this one, we can send this one. This isn't needed. 56 of these is fine. And then borrow glass. Infinity is a little expensive, so we'll see if we can stick with Cosmic Neutronium for now. And we'll just do... It needs 339, we'll do 384. Yeah, I'd say that's good enough. That's my full Mega ABS. Let me just pull out 6 of these now. Look at that. Just a one-click solution. I enjoy these. I enjoy my little one-click solutions. I really do. That 1K community gift looks very interesting to press now with the discount. Okay, but... let me just think through the words I want to say. Firstly, okay, let's start off with the assumption that you're not going to do this, because you're not. That's batshit crazy to press that button, right? So you're not going to do it. That aside, you've threatened this before. I'm not scared. Yeah, there we are. Am I not crazy? You're not crazy enough. That's crazy crazy. Like, there's crazy, and then there's that. Like, there's different tiers of crazy. And I don't think you've made it there yet. I've not threatened to actually do it. Well, you pointed it out to me plenty before I assumed that was a threat. Let's go place the Mega ABSs. I'm ready. You do know I want my new badge? What badge do you have currently? Which one is that? 2K? And you want your 3K badge? You don't need to do 1K for that. Added up, he's pressed the button twice. Yeah, but doing it in one go is like a special kind of crazy, you know? Like, yeah, he's crazy, but he's not that crazy. And like, please. Remain not that crazy. That's okay by me. I'm gonna need some cobblestone to bridge. He's our crazy cat. Alternatively, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's on the 6th block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Must be crazy if they beat the other 199,000 Mr. Cats. You raise a good point. Maybe he's had a... Mr. Cat, have you fought the other cats, or are they all your friends? I want 11, right? Like this? Yeah, let me set my glass specifically on these ones. To what glass is cosmic neutronium? 8? Okay, we set the glass to 8. There we go. Nice. This T3 nanoforge need Tangum, and that's why you're not doing it. It doesn't actually. I should just do it now. It just needs the spinny ingot nanites. I'm putting it off for no good reason. Okay, now this is what I want to try. Let me go 6 from this side also. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Goes on the 6th block. Like so. Right, like that. Yep. Okay, let's place this one too. That's another Mega ABS. The question now is what happens if I try and place a Mega ABS right here? Does it have the space? Does it fit? And I think the answer is yes, yes it does. It fits perfectly. That's what I wanted. That is exactly what I wanted. That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. So I can jam them in 6 per layer. Need 5 more to have the Mega ABS donut? You know what? I like that idea. Deal. Let's do it. Let's do it. Mega ABS. Give me... Let me put down all 3 of these, and then we'll ask for 2 more. I want the tier 2 Mega EBF. We have the tier 2 Mega EBF, no? Like already? That was actually a very good idea. That saves us some space. 6. Okay, and then we'll go like that. That should be fine. God, I love that it's symmetrical, so I can do stuff like this. And it's just not an issue. Wait a second. Okay, yeah, that's 9, that's fine, I got scared. Chat? I'm gonna build the donut. I hope you guys are liking what you're seeing here. Oh, I didn't want this one facing this way, actually. Never mind. You come with me, sir? Yeah, not happy with your existence, sorry. I'm gonna need to geometry you away. Set mode, geometry. Spamming galore, yep. Welcome to Gregory Technology New Horizons. Unfortunately, this is the name of the game here. It's not a good game, but we've got to do it. Worst part is that I know you'll do them upside down later on as well. Oh shit, you're right. Wait, you raise a good point. I hadn't thought about that. I need to flip these ones upside down first. Thanks, Mr. Cat. The bottom layer always needs to be upside down. We'll pack them in. What a helpful cat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So this is what I want. Why don't you share coils? Oh shit, also a good shout. Because you can. You could share coils. How do you place them to share coils? I can't remember. You can share coils, he's right. You share this top part, right? That's how you place them, if I remember correctly. You share this top bit, and this bottom bit you don't share. And that's how it goes, remind me. Yes? Okay, cool. I didn't need to do what I did then. That's okay. I like wasting my time. We'll finish that. This just needs to point in. Sorry, I was being a little bit of a silly Billy. You know how it goes. Also, is this where the muffler hatch would go in this wall share? I think no. Oh, you need a maintenance hatch. Let's give you your maintenance hatch. It goes somewhere else, right? Is that allowed? Nope. It needs to go somewhere else. Surely this is allowed. No. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Cool. I believe you'll need 2 mufflers. I think you may be right. We'll figure this out. This should be not too hard. Not 17, it should be like 13 up. Let's give this a go. Oh no, wait, that was way too high. What am I thinking? Move like 9 down. I am being a silly Billy. Yeah, I think that's what we want. It's like 3 up. Yeah. Don't worry, I was just trying to remember where the wall sharing starts and ends. I think this is the right height. Yeah, I believe this is it. I am pretty sure this is it. Yeah, let's give that a go. Is it not? Am I being stupid? I think I am being stupid. Hold on a second. Where the hell would you place this to wall share? You can't share coils, my bad. No, I think you can, can't you? No? Coils overlap the ceiling? Hmm. You still can't. There's definitely a way I've done it before, I feel like. Don't you just end up moving it further down? Yeah, the controller just goes way down. I think this is what you want. Or possibly even lower. Share all coils? Perhaps, yeah. Move 4 down? Is it like this? I think it might just be like this. I think this might be how you do it. Yeah, pretty sure. Let's give that a go. Maybe one up then? Glass will be an issue. I think I'm 1 block off being correct. This one is still formed, yeah? Okay. When in doubt, try it out. True. Maybe like this? Then glass should be fine? No, because then it's going to have an issue there. There's a ring of metal blocks, 1 in. There's definitely a way to upside down wall share these guys. And I'm sad I can't think of whatever it is. Glass is always going to have an issue of the metal blocks before the glass. Is it? Am I like, there isn't a way? So I'm just hallucinating that I've done it in the past? There's no way unless you only share top layer, but like just this layer at the top of blast smelter casings. In which case, obviously, there's no point of doing that. So isn't there a way where you can share this part, this vertical part? Or is it this ring of metal that's fucking that up? Because you have the same ring of metal here. Like, isn't this and this perfectly mirrored? Inside? Because there's coil inside? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I'm following. Right, okay, fair. So the only way to share it would be if you could share the whole thing. And that also doesn't seem to work. Because then you're getting in the way of these, I think. Okay, I'm following now. Damn, okay, that's sad. I thought we were onto something, chat. Yeah. I come back and we're trying to force wall share. It didn't work, Ditika. It didn't work. It's going away. Don't worry. It's being removed. Reduced to atoms. Big sad. Now to do something Ditika will hate more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Lizard.
I think that's about right. There we go. Now it's got to be a little bit higher up still. / move, like 5 up. Come on, where is it? I only needed to do 4. Okay, we need to just move it 1 down. Okay. By the way, this was Mr. Cat's idea. I just want to put that together, just so that everyone's aware. Mr. Cat did this. Nice. Communal bottom? No. We're not gonna have a communal bottom. We don't do that around here. No communal bottoms. Okay, and how far is this from the ground? 18, so 16? Yeah. Alright. So I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me those mega ABSs. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we are. No fun? What do you mean we're having so much fun? I am personally having a blast. I'm having, like, the most fun. Ew. Oh, wait, no, that's not ew, that's correct. Okay, there's another. There's another. And then... Why did I pick 4? Like, bro, do better, please? Okay, 9 was also a little bit too much. Is it, like, 8 that I need? It was 7. I'm so lazy. I love being lazy. It's actually my favorite hobby. Perfect. Okay. So, we have this. Now what I'm going to do is this. Okay? We're going to just copy. Maybe I just sensibly space them out so you can bet on with your day, get on with my day. No, Ditakai. Space is a big constraint that we have in Minecraft. We all know this, don't we? What if we run out of space? Also, is this the dangote that failed? Why? Oh, maintenance issues. It's like, hey, what dangote where? I just assumed Azuna was doing something. Third one should be rotated 90 degrees along on a horizontal axis. No, just trust me on this, okay? I'm a professional rage baiter. Let me do this. Why am I doing it on A when I meant to do it on B? Okay, that's what I need. And then I need copy B to go 1 up. Okay. This is perfect. So then we're going to go edit transform. What direction is this? Z? This is the Z direction. Okay, we're going to go flip Z. All right. And then we're going to go do a little paste. Why is Azuna reeing? Okay, I've taught Azuna patience. This is good. The fusion recipe, ill. Ah. The middle one needs to be upright. It certainly does not, but nice try. I'm not trying to make the ugliest thing I can make. I'm trying to do this efficiently. In a number of different ways. Should we do maintenance here? Yeah, maintenance here sounds good. This should be decent. Okay, you guys happy? Yep. Okay. And now, chat, now is when it gets good. Now is when it gets good. Now we get to request. ABS. Mega ABS full. I need 2 of those. Oh, Azuna's also requested some big-ass multis at the same time. We might be in a little bit of waiting time. Why upside down? Because the next layer up is going to go here, and it's going to be the right way up. And I'm going to wool share, not wool share, but I'm going to easily be able to wire power if I do it like this. That's why. I'm minorly optimizing something that doesn't really need optimization. Where's the hatch access? Here. What do you mean, where's the hatch access? Right here. I'm gonna share bottoms? No sharing. No sharing at all? There will be none of that? Yeah. No uwu, no sharing? Wait, I thought this was gonna be slow. It's so fast. Okay, why is this Dango perma-failing? Huh? It's the only thing on that line, no? Oh, it's a 4-amp dynamo and there's... I see. I see. That's an energy hatch, genius. Okay, Azuna's working on it. Individual bottoms in this economy, of course. If you share bottoms, what if the bottoms figure out that they're getting shared, and then they get upset? We don't want to be upsetting bottoms, do we? No, we don't. We certainly do not. Okay, am I really dehydrator, like, cucked again? I am really dehydrated. Okay, let me go deal with this. It's 1 mega shared bottom? Yes. Bottom usually like knowing they're being shared as a group? Well, these bottoms are not up for sharing, sorry. Source, I know many bottoms? Mm-hmm. How are you doing, bud? You're getting negative power, and weirdly, that's not enough. How strange. Let's speed you up. Leaves to get McGriddle. Enjoy McGriddle, Bama. Okay, this machine doesn't actually do anything anymore, right? Yeah, okay, it doesn't. Set mode, geometry. Let me just do something that'll help me feel better. There we go. Nice. Now I know that the only thing on this line is this one thing. Okay. Can I make UHV Dynamo Hatch? I can. Can I make UHV Energy Hatch? Like, just a normal one. And, like, 2 of them. I can. How easy was that? Incredibly easy is the answer. The easiest it has ever been. The best thing is breaking those old shitters in the base. It is, it's quite satisfying, isn't it? How much power are you getting? You're getting plenty for 4 amps of this. Oh my goodness. Onyx, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That did not make me jump. Don't even worry about it. Yeah. Me jump, silly Billy. I would never. Infinity. Okay, we're going to turn you off for a sec, bud. Because we're going to be doing some exchanging. Let's pop through this way. Okay, now that that's done, let's do this as well. Please click the right thing. Thank you. Okay, everything is infinity now. That's all I needed to see. And now we can turn you on again. As you were, soldier. As you were. Cool. Timer is not going up. Timer is still chilling, okay? We're not concerned yet. Because we don't need to be. It's a chill day. It's a chill day. It's going well. It's fine. If there's anything majorly stressful in anyone's life, they're not sharing it, so it's fine. How slow is this hypogen, by the way? Is it even running? Oh, it is. Yeah, there it is. Why does it not look on? I'm stressed I have no snacks in the flat. Oh no. Snack run coding entity? You need to get some snacks before you have a snacksident. We all know snacksidents are the worst things ever to have. You wouldn't want to be having one of those, would you? Yes, Yasky, did you find that funny? UHV energy hatch. Okay, there's my dynamo. Go away, go away. And there's my 2 UHV energy hatches. Yasky. Like, if you find me funny, you can just say it. You don't need to be shy. It's okay, like, it won't bother me, trust. It's, like, completely fine. Suspicious you're trying to get rid of me for some reason? No. I just want you to have snacks coding entity. Like, snacks are good. You like snacks, no? I'm just trying to help you live your best coding entity life. Like, I wouldn't want you to, you know, not be able to do that. How can you be a productive coding entity if you don't have snacks? Snodget just did the wrong number of, ellipses. You know what's a great snack? Go on, Deticai, tell us. Potato chips, untrue. Untrue. Those are not actually good. Nope. Speaking of, I'm getting lunch hungry and I should probably eat soon. Like, I ate earlier today, but I am hungry. I'm having potatoes for dinner. No, don't tell me these things. It's so upsetting when you guys tell me these things. Please don't talk about snacks. I'm getting hungry and can't leave my dorm. Oh no. That's a little better. There we go. That should help. Is it going to help much? No. But it is going to help. I think this is going to do nothing. I just want to check. Because you're dehydrator, right? Currently, you're 142 per second. Any better? Oh no, that'll help. Okay. Good upgrade. Good upgrade. Huh. Great upgrade. That worked. I am pleased. Goody, goody, goody. Already tested the mode makes coils useless? Yeah, apparently I tested it badly, because that worked. So, Water the potato. Hello, Thorns. Long time no see, how are you? Are you here to see us off on our final day? The last day of the subathon, isn't that crazy? Doesn't that sound wild? It does. It does. Thorns knows it, everyone knows it. Don't keck W me, A-Rock. This is not a keck W moment, alright? Put your keck W away. Before you go eat, what about a quick gamba? I feel stressed because we're under 10 hours. Ozuna, are you asking to use yours, or are you asking on chat's behalf to use chat's gamba? Which is it that we're doing? Also, I'm not going to go eat yet. I don't currently feel like eating. I'm hungry, but I don't want to eat. Finally, I'll be free. See, Thorns believes. Be like Thorns, chat. Why does Ozuna have a gamba? Ozuna went crazy and earned himself a gamba. And I told him he didn't need to, but he did it anyway. He wanted to be in the text file. He put it to use. Yeah. I feel cozy in the text file, I bet you do. Chat, you guys have 2 gambas. Does anyone want to use theirs? Or rather, does chat want to use their gamba? Is what I mean to ask. Are we feeling it, chat? Gamba? Anderson seems in a gamba mood. That seems good, right? Yeah? Sure, why not? We said yes earlier, didn't we? And then you told us to wait. Oh yeah, I did. Oops. Silly Billy me. Alright, well, let me place this last ABS and then you can have your gamba. Bear with me. Do you guys like the ring I've made? Valid answers include yes and yes. That's neat, no? That's great. Needs one more? It's not getting one more. That would be problematic. The middle is for pulling power up, chat. The middle is for pulling power up. Okay. But it's gamba time. Gamba for chat. Let me pull up the gamba. Where is the gamba? Ah, yeah, there's the gamba. Let me refresh the gamba page so it doesn't die. Okay. The gamba page is currently crashing. Heal him as crazy. It is. Rage 2x into 3 spins into 8x into add 4 hours? Okay. That's an insane level of cope, by the way. Okay, can you guys see this? You can? You can? So, this is how it's going at the moment. Chat has 2 gamba. Chat is going to use up one of their gamba. Going down to 1 gamba. Alright? We're going to put this little text file away. And now, chat, I'm about to spin. Ready? Ready? Prage for potato gift fly because it would be funny. The least useful use of money of all time. Here we go. No. It's a 1% chance. It has been rolled never. It's never been rolled in the 120 days of Subathon. I feel lucky, do me. Alright, give me a second, let me add the time. There you go. Ah. Okay. Ozuna's feeling lucky. Yes, Nodger.
Cheered 300. Here is Exhibit A. Someone who did not believe in chat always winning.
Yeah. See you tomorrow. Okay. Can I stay in the file at 0? No, zeros get removed from the file. Sorry, Azuna. That's just how it goes. Are you sure you want to use yours, or are we saving up? The only way you get to stay in the file is if you don't use it. Are you sure you want to use it? Do you? Yes, use. Okay. Okay, here's Azuna's Gamba. Azuna, here we go. Rage something fun. Don't make me gift. Dude, this one is more annoying than add 4 hours because it's such a waste of money. Donate to Amazon is what it reads. Ah. Hey, at least it's cheaper, huh? Because we have 50% off? I mean 35% off? There you go, chat. There you go. At least it's cheaper stupidity. Alright. And there goes Azuna from the text file. Bye-bye, Azuna. Didn't we unlock leak code on, like, day 2? We did. It'll come. Okay? It'll come. Put in 10 pounds, get 7 out. Yeah, it's great. See, I said me driving past a Holland casino helped. I bet it did. Okay. Do we want to use our spin? No, chat can save for a little while. You guys aren't using it yet. You don't want to spend it all, do you? What's the total amount of subs gifted? I don't know. You can check on the website, though. If you do ! Subathon. Are temp VIPs in this list? Where? Yes, we spend? I'll poll you guys. I'll poll you guys just so we can see. You get 1 minute to vote. Use last Gamba. Question mark? Yes. No. Duration 1 minute. Okay. Vote away, chat. Vote away. There's your poll. This is for your last Gamba. You will have no Gambas left if you use this one. Alright? None at all. I'm just saying you could save it. You could save it. That is so many yeses. It's gonna be poofed. It's gonna be gone once you use it, chat. There's no coming back. Imagine you get scammed. Think about it. Like, once you get scammed, that's it. You've been scammed. And it just goes. We still have Looney Boy to save us? Lynx is already asleep. He's not even going to be back today. What if we get 3 new Gamba? Counterpoint, what if we don't? Lynx needs to be pinged tomorrow at the latest. I'll send him a DM probably at some point and say, hey, you should come use your Gamba. Okay, chat. Your last Gamba, and then you guys get deleted from the text file as well. Get your Gambas ready. Here we go. Here we go. Scammed Prage. No, stop it. Stop it. No. It's the worst one. It's actually the worst one. Alright, chat, here's another 5. There you go. Enjoy. See? Yeah. And chat is deleted from the list. Okay. Back to Greg we go. If it's the worst one, can we make it... Why are we nuggeting on top? This wasn't a free nugget. Uh-oh. Look at me. Alright, jam out, chat, jam out. Wait, Azuna, maybe wait. Yeah, we wait for nuggies. We wait for the people to jam. Look at him dancing away. He's actually jamming so hard, it's crazy. Coding entity jams for Detekai. Good. Whose nugget is this? I need to check. It was Monite. The chicken nugget master himself. Thank you, Mr. Nuggets. He supplied it in the right moment. Imagine potato gifting would trigger a treasure train. I know it can't now, just the cinema of the idea. Don't even say things like that, okay? That's actually so evil. That's actually so evil. Come back? Oh, wait. Yes, I come back. Hello. Holy shit. I sent it instantly? That's the Hypogen pattern right there. Hypogen fusion pattern, that's what it deserves. Nice. And now, just to make sure we don't have any oopsies, I'm going to extract this Hypogen and hold on to it for now. I want to make sure it doesn't somehow get used. More than 12 hours, now we can be comfy. This is what it took, huh? Okay. Anyway, back to the ABSs. Now, these guys don't need a lot of power. Okay? They don't need a lot of power. A decent amount is fine. And I'm thinking, UHV target hatches... like, probably 2 billion each is fine? Yeah, I don't think they need any more than 2 billion EU each, because this is already 16 billion EU. That should be fine. This is probably more than I put in, like, before. Let me check what the current ABS is getting. Alright, who Windows disconnect? I told you guys I'm gonna suspect you. Yeah, suspected right there. Caught, Monite. Caught. Caught. So it's... yeah, how much is it currently getting? Yeah, okay, exactly this much. 2 billion. Yeah, okay, we'll do 2 billion. That's a good amount. I like the speed that 1 runs at that, so 8 at that should be good. Why is your Mega ABS upside down? Because I'm going to put 8 more on top the right way up. We're gonna build a tower of Mega ABS here. You'll enjoy it, don't worry. So UHV 1000 amperes. Oh, we're 1 short. What a shame. Make 8 more. At least it should be a quick one to make these days. Cool. It's funny how, like, ingot cooling is slow when you're doing such a small amount, because it always takes 6 seconds. And it will end up becoming the bottleneck in a few things, which is quite funny. Okay, anyway. So, power into all of these. We'll do it in the middle, straight up. Like this. I need to locate the middle of all of these now, don't I? That's going to be an exercise. Because I can't do it without flying up a bunch. And I'm sure I'm going to get some wrong. Use node, please, for lasers. I mean, yeah, of course I'm going to. Yasuke, I'm not an idiot, don't worry. I'll be lasering like they're wires. Oh, are you trying to tell me to use the node so you can tell me I'm a red rancher? Is that what's going on? Yasuke's setting me up and then putting me down? Sorry, I missed lost 3 gambas? Huh? What do you mean? Also, is Monite just lurking and, like, supplying Tangier as time goes on? Is that what you're up to, Monite? Because you know that's illegal, right? I'm not an idiot. Are you sure about that? Yeah. Confident. Positive, actually. Okay, let's get all of these guys to go green. Good stuff. Okay, and we're going to do it like this. Court? Yeah. Court indeed, sir. So we'll do them like this, I think. Give me lasers. No, not lasers. Yeah, I do need lasers, actually. Yes, lasers. Where's my laser pattern? Laser vacuum pipe? Where did it go? It's here. Huh? Huh? I'm getting gaslit by the game. I am actually getting gaslit by the game. Well, that's upsetting. So here's how this is going to go. We'll have the node here. I'm cutting moving lasers in bulk. Oh, maybe the game was just loading then. Okay, fair. Fair. So every single one of these needs one that's going to look like this, which is fine. So on all 4 sides, we'll be getting a laser that goes in. Okay. And then each one can just go, like, from the front, just point to its left. So this one points that way, that one points that way, that one points that way, and that last one will point this way. And we'll just multiply that upwards, basically. When necessary. So here's me on the middle block. There we go. Okay. I can't put stuff into the AE. Azuna, what? How much are you moving? Like, the entire game is bricked. What the hell are you doing? What lasers is he moving? I'm concerned. I am alarmed. Okay, I don't see him. I don't see him. It's a little bit sus. Definitely a little bit sus. Listening to Potato on headphones for the first time sounds weird. Welcome to Headphone Land. I'm done. What were you doing? What do you mean moving lasers in bulk? That was weird. Moving all my biospheres by one block? Oh, okay. Okay. I see. I understand. No further words necessary. Okay, so this will go like this. And then this one will need to go like this. There we go. And then this one will need to go like this. Ah, so many nodes. So many nodes. Yep, and then this last one will need to go like this. And then, if I've done this right, which I have, I should just be able to do this between all of them. So that one will be like that. This one will be like this. Nice. Potato's not a cheapskate by using mirrors? No. Mirrors? Why would we use mirrors? What am I, poor? Nice. Nice. That's perfect. That'll do very nicely, sir. Timer is fixed. I don't know if I'd use the word fixed. Personally would choose different words. Not fixed, but yeah. And then this will also need to go like this. Perfect. Okay, done. That's perfect. Cool, neat. I like when stuff has rotational symmetry. Rotational symmetry, big good. Yeah, that's ideal, actually. Guys, I'm putting down wires. It is not a swastika, obviously. Okay? Firstly, that. Secondly, we've had this conversation before. Okay? We've had this conversation before where this is also a Buddhist and a Hindu symbol of peace. Alright? Make a H instead. No, I don't want to do a H. I did this specifically because I wanted each node to have 2 connections. It's the only way to do it where you have 2 connections. That's the reason it's being split like this. I thought the symbol of peace is the other way around. Well, one of them is one way around, the other is the other. I actually don't know which way is which. Anyway. We just laser this down and we're good. That was all I wanted to do. Cool, we'll just drag it down to, like, somewhere, I don't know. That seems fine. Make a circle? No, circles cause problems. Circles are problematic. Yeah. Circles are actually quite problematic. Okay. Let's go. Potato's preparing for his right-wing grift pivot. I most certainly am not. Guys, it's the most efficient way that can be done. Make the arms go the other way. What if they pointed in the other direction? You know what the actual problem is? Having this conversation for this long? and not going, hey, this is wiring, and then moving on. The matter manipulator queues up things on A2 as a matter manipulator 3 plus quantum uplink combo? Yeah. It is. Correct. There we go. Okay, well, and these we can just mirror. I think this might need to get its dedicated LSC as well at some point, and not have to go off the main line, but that's fine. Something to look forward to? It is. It is. Okay, are we getting UV65, UHV65 this way? We are. Nice. Can we leave this convo? It's not a pleasant one. It really isn't. It really isn't. Like, you guys are the one being the problem here. Move on. I'm wiring in a circle because it's efficient for wiring. UHV 65. Okay, where's my source hatch? This comes up like every time you wire in a circle. Hey. A H is more efficient? It won't be, because I'm not trying to optimize for the number of connections. I'm trying to optimize for the number of, like, things each thing connects to. Like, I don't care about the minimum number of connections. I'll show you what I mean. Like, right now, each side of this node only connects to 2 things, which is what I want. That's why it's cyclical. Yeah. Come to biospheres? Yes, sir. Nice. Based. There was no need to do this, but based. We saved almost nothing. There is? Oh, what's the reason? Wait, is the reason rage bait? We saved 1 layer of palladium osmiridium things? Yeah, that's why I said there was no reason. Rage bait is always a good reason, though. I'm doing mine for ease of wiring. So, chat, what I'm going to do now... I'll demonstrate with cobblestone, so this will make sense, is the next layer of ABS is going to go at this height, so we can just wire upwards. Does that make sense? Like, this would be the next ABSs. Make sense? Are we following? Like, all of this is ABS. So we have the, like, nice little 3-block space. It's neat wiring. And then when I copy them, so we'll have 16 ABSs here. Then I'll copy all 16 and flip them up and put them on top. And we can just copy them in, like, groups of 16. And we will have a giga number of ABSs by the time I'm done. But for now, 8 should be plenty. Like, way more than we need. Let's just check we're actually getting power in these. Yeah. Okay, is this good to go, then? I guess the only thing I need now... Yeah, I guess the only thing I need now is... somewhere to actually put the interfaces. Oh, I can just do that here. Okay, let's go like this. Buffer... Where are they? I only have 2. I need, like, at least 2 more. Okay. Yeah, biocatalyst seems fine enough. Do I need to turn the mufflers around? Nope. When you place them against the ground, the mufflers auto point in the right direction. They're smart, which is nice. And chat, I have a problem. Okay? Like a real problem. I'm hungry. Like, I'm actually quite hungry. But I'm not in the mood to eat any food. Do you guys ever get that? Like, I really just don't feel like eating. Often? Yeah, I'm just, like, not in a very eaty mood. Drink water with a little salt helps for me. Oh, why is that? Hungry while lack of appetite? Yeah, I used to have it a lot because of ADHD medication, but I'm not even taking that anymore. So this is just one of those days, apparently. Goodbye meeting times for J-Starby. Oh, ew. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. There we go. Okay, let's get these connected. This one needs to go down here. Where is it? Add sugar too. It's good if you're feeling iffy. I'm not feeling iffy, like, I feel fine. I just don't really feel like eating. Like, I am hungry, and I have already eaten food today. I just don't presently feel like eating. Maybe I just need something I really want to eat, and then I'll feel like eating. As a reminder, the brain solely runs on glucose and not complex sugars and starches. True. True, true, true. I miss taking ADHD meds and getting so focused into stuff, I forgot about basic human needs. That is not good, Onyx. Why are they offline? That's weird. Oh, they're offline because okay, I'm being stupid. Link the P2P, genius. Link the P2P. There we go. Howdy, how's it going? It's going well, band player. Welcome on in, welcome on in. We're doing a little bit of, wiring up of ABSs. Mega ABS area. 01. Okay, that should help. Yeah, there we go. Now these guys are online. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Cool. So with this done, we actually should have access to all 8. And I just need to wire up outputs, I guess. Now the question is, do I want to wire them with wire, or do I just want to wire them? I don't know. I guess the sensible way is just go like this. Pop these slave things on. How many ABS patterns do we even have right now anyway? ABS. Oh, we have like so much space. Yeah, okay, we're gonna be fine with this. And then stick the ME output here. Yeah, go on. We'll just do this in a simple way. ME output can go here. And then we can just wireless this. And it will literally just be like 1 per thing. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Then it literally just takes 1 channel. And we are good to go. And I guess I want to put in a maybe 64K? Okay, 256K? Yeah, let's go for a 256K. That should do. Still on the side of at least getting a little slack. Let me see if I can order something fun that I actually want to eat, and maybe that'll help. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, you know what I might enjoy? Something fun from Greg's. I do feel in a little bit of a Gregsy mood. Because everyone likes Greg's? Nando's? No, I don't feel like eating proper food. That's the whole point. I had my first Greg's this week. Thoughts? Thoughts? Let's see. We'll go for... Pretty good, it was nice, right? It's like it's very decent price to like food ratio, I feel like, with Greg's. Okay, I might just go... Why do they have something called a tasty deal? Like, what are you going to give me? Okay, I see what you're going to give me. I might just get some, like, those baguette things that they make that's nice. Is Greg's predominantly rabbit meat with a side of holes? Huh? What? No? Yeah, they have this, like, nice Mexican chicken baguette thing, which is decent. I guess I'll just get that. That sounds appetizing enough, I suppose. Sure. Let's see. Greg equal rabbit hole. Oh, yes, that's exactly what it is. You're right, sorry. I'm clearly a silly Billy. Okay, that should be here in, like, I don't know, 10 to 20 minutes, apparently. It's not super far. Then I will eat. Okay, deal? Deal. Good deal. Let me grab some advanced housing. May I have a sausage roll? I didn't order one, Ditakai, but I can order you one if you like. Oh, also, does anyone get this where... I have this thing. I don't really ever get it with chicken, but with meat other than chicken. I have it quite often where I get super, like, queasy about eating it. Like, I'm just anti-meat for, like, right in that moment, if that makes sense. Which is a little strange. I don't think I've ever had it with chicken other than once in my life when I saw chicken getting butchered when I lived in India. But, yeah, it happens with chicken. Yes, but most of the time? Yeah. Fair. Don't worry, I will eat all the meat. Thank you, Detakai. That's very nice of you. Saving me from the evil meat. Okay, we'll go like that. And all I need to do now is get these guys linked. So today was supposed to be a quick day, huh? And it did not become a quick day at all because we actually had stuff to do. But this is infra upgrade that's been needed to be done for ages. So I'm really glad it's finally getting done now. Never had that even when I raised butchered family-raised pigs. Well, aren't you lucky? I think if I have a steak or something right in front of me, I'd love it even more. Yeah, maybe it's also because I, like, grew up quite predominantly vegetarian. Like, in India, even people that eat meat don't really eat that much meat. It's not very common. You know? Like, yeah, people eat meat, and, like, yeah, it's a thing, but it's such a rarity. Like, eating meat is seen as, like, a treat, I suppose. Okay, we'll just go... Is it, like, one away? Yeah, like that? Included in the... Okay, that's perfect. How do I still have a streak in here? I haven't watched in, like, a week. It's because my stream technically never counts as ended because of how quickly it restarts. Because of the subathon. But hi, Alex, how are you? Welcome on in. Listen, when we have such things, we don't complain, okay? In the West, we definitely eat too much meat. I'm the first offender, but still. Oh, yeah. No, it's very much true. You're absolutely right. Now, I'm not going to judge anyone for their eating habits. I don't care. You eat what you want, but it very much is the case that Westerners do eat quite a lot more meat than they probably should. Like, to the point of it's detrimental to your health, I think. Which is fascinating. That's a nice word to use with them, yeah. Okay, that is not what I wanted to do. What the hell has happened? Rotate Y is what I want? No, it isn't. Okay, I'll just build it by hand. It's fine. That was weird. What is that pattern? What pattern? Are you doing anything interesting today? Yeah, we're getting some ABSs down. Might want to change the cable pattern. Clearly you're the problem, no? No, we've just had this conversation. It's fine. Quarters, I only eat nuggets for dinner? Ridiculous. Sorry, how does this rotate thing work? I'm a little confused. Like, all I want to do is rotate, like, 90 degrees clockwise. Huh. Wait, that's the answer? Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Genuinely, can't you get banned for that? No, you definitely can't. The axis is Y? Oh, because you're rotating around the Y-axis. I see. That makes sense. No, Legend, I did it because it's the most, efficient way to route power to only two things. There isn't a neater way I could do this, while also achieving what I want. And also, it'll be hidden away once I place the ABSs that go on top, so it won't even be visible. What is this now? So now I then flip in the X direction? So if I do that, and then do this... Yeah, okay, perfect. That's exactly what I want. It's of Indian origin. This is the point I made. I actually told a story about this ages ago. I don't know if you were watching my stream back then, but like growing up, it was never seen as a bad thing, right? Because I grew up in India, and I moved to the UK, and one of my books had the symbol in it because it's one of my notebooks that I was using, because it was just like people put this in just notebooks in India, and it had a symbol in it, and I was just using this notebook in class. And someone saw it and they were like, "Oh my god, what's wrong with you?" And I was like, "Huh, what? What's the problem? Do you take issue with my notebook?" And I had no clue what was even going on. And I would have been like, what, 10 at the time? What are the ecospheres for? I think like UU matter and a couple of other bits and pieces. Yeah, UU matter. This one is for Primordial Berry. I don't know what Primordial Berry is for. And then Magnolia, apparently. It's also a thing you see in Chinese and Japanese Buddhist temples. Assume in Korea as well. Yeah, it's very different, connotations of stuff in Asia, as opposed to in the Western world. For obvious reasons. But, yeah. Anyway, move on. Not the current topic of conversation. Right, we should be able to turn these on and be good, I think. Let's go. Let's go turn them on. Infinity Gears and stuff. Gears is in armor and weapons. Oh, right. Yeah, you told me about this. I recall. There we go. Okay. Done. Done. Cool. So what I want to do next is I'll show you guys actually. So I want to copy this, right, as it currently stands. And we're going to end up doing something like that, including everything. Yep, just like that. That's perfect. And I want to move point B in the positive X direction. Copy B x plus 1. Nope, minus 1. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. So I want to copy this. And then I want to flip, edit transform, flip Y, and then paste. Like this. Up top somewhere. And this is how it's going to end up looking. Obviously, I need to move this around a little bit. In fact, I will to show you. Planning, no, not planning. Edit transform. Okay, is that lined up, right? Oh, I just need to move, like, Z backwards a little bit, that's all. And then I need to move X, like, that way. Yeah. This should be it. And then I think it needs to move down 1 overall. So this is what we're going to have. Does that make sense? That's the design. That's the design I'm going for. So we'll have this 16 ABS module, right? Where all 16 of them are powered by the nodes in the way this is set up. And then we sort of work with that. Hopefully that makes sense. That should be a fairly straightforward thing. In fact, like, I'm down to make them now. Wouldn't even be a bad idea. And then I can stop getting this question about symbol. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it right now. Okay, what are we missing? Surely. Surely we can push that? Come on, you can do it. Couldn't you have fitted everything to the center? What do you mean? Everything is fitted to the center, no? Oh, it's because of this. And not have a layer of cables? Oh, no, I wanted that because I wanted to be able to walk around here. Yes, I could have done that. But I didn't want to. I want space because it's claustrophobic otherwise. It's weird to walk around. Okay, are we just not going to? Even though we have the 250, you're going to make me do it manually. I thought Minecraft 3D space was finite. It is, but my illness is infinite. Okay, plan missing manual. So, chat, how does plan missing manual work? Does anyone know? Because that I have never done. How do you deal with plan missing manual? So, like, what, if I make stuff, it's now sitting in the uplink? Or, like, what's the thought process? Like, I can make, what, like, 3k of this, right? Go into AE2 and search matter manipulator plan? Oh. Azuna, can you clear your manual plans, please? Ah. I see. Wait, that's so cool. So I can just go here, go to my plan. And it will just run. Because the thing it's missing doesn't... I love the matter manipulator. Holy shit, is this the best thing ever made in the game? Oh my god. That's crazy. Guys, that's crazy. I missed a slice? I did? No, I didn't. Seems fine to me. If you mean in the middle here, that was intentional? Did you notice the Mega ABS to be a bottleneck? It's about to be a bottleneck, yeah. It's not yet. It'll be a bottleneck when I want Hypergen, because Hypergen needs Quantum, and Quantum is slow. So it will become a bottleneck, and I'm preempting the problem. I've not gotten this far, but I can't wait to get this. Yeah, isn't this crazy? Like, this is only useful because of spam. But even then, holy shit, that's amazing. I actually love it so much. Why is prismatic acid being slow? That's a little bit sus. It's not. Okay, it was fine. Are you going to level maintain the quantum or passive? I will level maintain it. That's the point. That's why I'm making this much info for it. Okay. This stuff is crafting fast enough. This stuff is not, weirdly enough. Right, let's go check on the netherite foil quickly. And see what's wrong. Because I would expect that this should be fine. Netherite foil. I mean, I can easily see why this would be this is gonna be a problem. It's because this thing's not getting any power. Like, yeah, it's fine, but you know, we could afford to give it a little bit more power. Only double UV hatched? How is the DTPF? Do you already have enough infinity for coils? Oh, yeah. I'll show you. Give me a second. Okay, no need to sit and watch this. I'll pop over and show you. Give me a second. Yeah, the DTPF is chilling. We have a second one now, even. The first one is running for infinity, and the second one is about to start running for Hypergen. So infinity is great. We have like 1.5 million, and the numbers on it are doing well. So I'm happy with it. Really happy with it, even. So yeah. Right, how's my craft looking? I guess what I need to do is once it gets to only this thing left, I just cancel it and move on. Because it has the 256Ks. It's just being weird about it because that's how it is. Devs just stress tested the new system by downloading every single Wikipedia page. Technically not, we have a local copy so we don't kill their servers, converted them to 18 different file formats, merged them all into one file, then split that file apart again, converted it all back to HTML, CSS and JavaScript in 2 minutes. I have no idea if that's quick, but they say it's sufficient. I have no idea either. That sounds fast. That sounds fast, but I'm with you. I don't know. I haven't optimized something like that before, so it's hard for me to say. Okay. So while we're waiting on this craft, I guess what I can do in the meanwhile is grab a chest and move over the other bits. So let me grab a compressed chest. And let's go grab the ABS patterns. Which I don't think are currently in use. No, they're not. Okay. ABS is about to have a monster upgrade. Yeah, this is going to be a crazy, crazy upgrade. There's, like, basically no patterns here as well. Yeah, let's just do this neatly. Break those. No longer needed. Yeah, that's like the most inoffensive one that we've been able to do so far. Did I just? Okay, I don't know what I just did, but that's fine. It's for the new data ingest system. We're targeting 500 million data points every 12 hours since most of our clients function in 12-hour rotations. Uh-huh. Starting 82, should I make both 10 1K ME storage cells or just the 10 4K ones? The questbook says either. My overdoing part wants both. Both is fine. Both is fine. 2016K is a little bit over the top. You don't need anything that big to start off with. But both is fine. You'll be okay. I generally tend to start my AE systems with like 10 1Ks and move on. You don't even need nearly as much. You just fix it as you go along. Like, you'll realize when you need more and you'll just do it. Is that an actual suggestion? No, it's not an actual suggestion. Don't do that. It's way overkill. 10 1Ks is more than enough. Don't scare yourself. Greg players try to give advice to new players challenge impossible. No need to scare people, guys. It's fine, like, the 1Ks work. You will not need more for a while. I think I've made 24K by hand. Yeah, don't do that. Don't be that guy. Okay, this craft is done. Nice. Okay, let's do this. Sorry, have I said I love the matter manipulator?
Hello there.
Have I like ever mentioned? It's so good. Hi, Dragon. This is my first mod pack ever. Yeah. Don't stress it. You're doing well. Ignore people telling you to do stupid shit. How's it going? It's going well, thank you. Just, you know, crafting up a few useful bits and bobs. Early on, I feel like your main problem is types rather than storage. So 10 1Ks give you a lot of types without too many expenses. That's exactly it. That's the explanation. The full and good one. Done. How neat is that? Holy shit, this game is easy. I love the matter manipulator, dude. See? And now look at how many people have a problem with my wiring. Literally no one, because you can't see it and complain. That was worth doing. I'm glad I did it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Advanced blocking cards go in the not mainnet interface. Yes, correct. They go on the subnet. Okay. We're gregging. We are gregging so hard. Wonder if I'll be able to get back to my GTNH world, or if I'll just have another failed one where the next big update happens. You should be able to get back to it. No reason why not. Oh, did I forget maintenance hatches on some of these? Oops. Okay, enabled. Enabled. Let's enable this one as well. Okay. That was a little bit of an oopsie on my part. I hadn't realized I hadn't put maintenance on the side ones. That's definitely not where I wanted that, thanks, game. Okay, the rest of these are on, right? Yeah, okay, they are. That was really dumb. I would have come back and been confused in a while as well. I can definitely feel it happening. Okay, give me another. I feel like I just lost a maintenance hatch to something. Okay, I mean, I don't really care. Okay, now Quantum. Now Quantum, my beloved. What are these under-counter water filter-looking things? Water filter-looking things? I don't know what you're on about. Huh? Under-counter water filter looking things? What does any of that mean, good sir? Okay, time to level maintain. Quantum. And the rest of it should be fine. So we'll do 1 million. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Give me a sec, chat. Okay, I'm back. It was my food. My Greg's that has arrived. I'm gonna get this quantum going, and then I'll actually eat. I'll take a moment to eat. Okay. See what we're doing here? Greg's. We like Greg's. Greg's is good. Okay, is the 1 million quantum going through? Come on. Give it a go. I want to see it happen. Send a picture for food? No, I don't like taking pictures of my food. This is why I never, ever do it. I don't know why, but I just can't get behind it, sorry. Like, especially if it's food I'm eating. Can I use infinity? Yes. Yes. He secretly eats potatoes. I do not. I would never. Accusing me of these things. I hope it wasn't all of the infinity. Okay, it was like some of the infinity. It was like 1 million of the infinity. It would have been. I need twice that. Oh, I mean, it's fine. It is what it is. If you need it, you need it. I'll see if I can speed up infinity in a second as well. I most likely can. I just need to, yeah. Just need to make sure that it will actually run. Okay, so this is quantum that I'm after. Which has been requested. Okay, that's good. Wait, let me go check that this is running first. This is more important than what I'm doing. How are the ABSs looking? Hello. Is all 1 million of it in, like, one of them? Okay, it's sat in, like, 2 of those. Okay, that's 2 of them on. Any more? Yep, okay. It's doing it in, like, 3 of them. That's not too bad. I'll take it. I will take it. Such is the life of quantum, you know? 4? I have one in the top layer running. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. Return with snacks. Welcome back, coding entity. Where's my quantum cell? I need it. I need it now. I need it before this goes wrong. Okay, Molten Quantum. Here we go. Network to sell, please. And then I guess I can chuck it up here. Okay, and let's filter it in. Boom. Quantum should be good now. Quantum should go where it belongs now. Good. Very good. Okay. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna take like 10 minutes to just quickly eat my little snack and food because I am really hungry. And now that I've taken a bite, I actually properly want to eat. And while I am eating, you guys can stare at the DTPFs, which is exactly what we'll work on when I come back. Alright, and we'll hopefully speed up this Infinity and like a good bit of other stuff can happen too. Which will be nice. So, DTPF for you guys. I'm gonna eat some food. Give me like 10 minutes. I'll put up the food text, so you're not scared. I'll even pause the timer even though I'm sitting right here. There you go. Okay. Enjoy. Enjoy. Okay, ow, nomming complete. I stood up and stretched my legs as well. Very good, very good, very good. Whew. What are we doing? Were we petulantly sulking while I was gone because you had no gamba? No way to entertain yourselves? That's okay, chat happens sometimes. Sometimes we have no way of entertaining ourselves and we must be anyway. Buzz buzz. Okay. Let's get this Hypogen DTPF up and running, shall we? That is what's about to be needed. So Infinity is popping in, Infinity is good. Sorry, what is stopping me doing 16k of this? Just missing more Infinity, okay. Since I have guest over because of the situation, how do I get streaming to work? Same as usual. Why? Like, what do you mean? Like, why would it be any different? If I need to sit with them for whatever reason, I do that, but otherwise, same as usual. Nothing really changes. Okay, I guess what I'm gonna do is I'll copy this. Do I have the quantum cells for it? I have those, I don't really have this. Okay, we'll make a couple of those and have them around. Very nice. Azuna's getting there with this. Oh, dude, we're finally making progress, it feels like. I really didn't expect to have this much Greg today. I'm really happy, but I really didn't expect this much Greg today. So the people that wanted Greg, I guess you guys won. So where's the... Okay, the Hypogen quest is done there. And I've got a little bit of Hypogen in here. Let me mark my copy. There we go. Okay. Let's go pop that in. Should be a fairly chill, like, swap over. Gregan and Gorgon, we and head Bobbin. We happy in Bobbin? Yeah, we are. I certainly am. Do we not have any Emmy output hatches? Oh goodness, we're out. Let's make a couple. How the hell do you run out of Emmy output hatches? That's a little bit weird, no? How was my Greg sausage roll? It was not a sausage roll, it was a baguette with, like, what they called Mexican chicken. It wasn't Mexican, but it was fine. I was apparently one of those hungries, but you know when you don't realize sometimes how hungry you are until you start eating? Apparently that's what I was having. Because I was very hungry. And the eating was sorely needed. Okay. And now, I'm suspicious of British Mexican chicken. Me too. Me too. Mexican chicken so soft with dried coriander. Nice spelling of coriander, but yeah, something like that. They tried, okay? They did their best. Was their best good? It was okay. It was okay. Like I said, it tastes fine. Okay, we pull in Hypogen, we pull in Neutronium, we pull in Quantum, we pull in Infinity, and we pull in this, which we don't actually have patented yet. Yeah. Dopus player, anyone? I don't know what that is. Prosaic Catalyst. I was hoping to not have to patent this, but water is still being a little bit of a problem, so I suppose it needs to happen. Laser engraver, right, there's the Prosaic Catalyst. And we'll make sure this is level maintained to a good standard as well. Is that 10 million, 1 million? Yep, we'll do the same for this one. 10 million, 1 million. It's a French MMO I used to play when I was a kid, but then I became an unk. A French MMO with an F? Is that a hard F I just read? Oh no. Azuna's a French MMO player. What do we do? Just throw away the entire Azuna at this point? Like, I mean, what else can we do? He said the French word. Okay, nice. The calcium plasma's calciuming. Hi, Mr. Cat. Mr. Cat, I'm not gone for food when you made it here. Are you happy? Your main complaint sorted? Okay, niobium and nickel plasma should both be pretty quick. Look at that. I've done a potato. I joined the server to power fail. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Okay, do we have power? I've got to make sure we have power. I got to do it. Okay, we're good. Chat, put your lizards away. You need to get excited. It's time. Okay? It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. It has never been timed this hard before. Okay? Never before seen, never before thought, never before heard, never before sniffed. Ready? Ready, chat? Cinema. And now the game's over. The Hypergen's cooking. You did not just muffle DTBF. I do not want to hear that garbage. Do you hear it? Do you want to hear this? You want to hear that, like, buzzing sound? Ew. That's one of the worst sounds in the game. It's like top 1 sound. Wow. Sounds like me after curry night. Yeah, I don't want to hear Anderson after curry night. Alright. Oh shit, do I have Hypergen storage? I don't have Hypergen storage. Alert, 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 alert. Azuna instantly drains all Hypergen. Don't you dare. I mean, we don't have much for you to even drain, but please, please, my Hypergen. I worked so hard on it. Hypergen. Eh, sure, you can go there. That seems fine. Okay, we're good. Hypergen should be okay now. Holy shit. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. It's in? We are actually gaming on Hypergen. Whew. It's done. Guys. Guys, are you not pleased? You're pleased, no? The right part of you is being tickled right now, but be honest.
My sprinkler goes like this. And comes back like
Mods? Hello, Nigel. How are you? Thank you for the 14 months. Good to know about your sprinkler. We're trying to reach out about your sprinkler's extended warranty, it seems. Am I leaving GoG soon? Yes, probably. Ozuna's trying to get rid of me so he can do his craft. I jam. Please not yet. In like a few minutes, probably. You should be good. I know, you'll ill lawn. Yeah, blame Neb. Blame Neb, it's his fault. There was gonna be no lawn, but Neb's 4-star hand. He could have made it not happen, you know. He had all the power in his hands. And he just lawned us. That's what happened. You know what time it is? What time is it? One night, hit us with it. Cancel re-request. Oh, he needed to log off. Okay. Oh, this is fine. This is not a jam. What? I thought he was going to do something problematic. This is like a 5-minute craft. Huh? Did Neb quit? No. Thank you, Monite. Ah. Alright, chat, get your jams out. Uh-huh. No utensils, I hear. Oh god, okay, that's a lot of infinity. Well, I had words to say. Why the fuck did the mixer fail? Huh? Wait, what? What? Thank you for the chicken nugget, Monite. What the hell happened here? Oh, is it because power generation's not on? Oh no. Yeah, okay, Azuna's craft is problematic, it seems. I see the issue. It's these guys. This is way too much power. I can't draw power like that? That's not okay? Explain the lawn-based law? So, okay, Neb is busy at work. And he has been for the last couple of weeks, and he hasn't logged on. I don't know if he's planning to come back. I assume he's planning to come back. So, because he's not around, there is no building. And that's that, basically. Why can I not make a little bit more of this? Huh. He was lurking in chat. Well, he was talking in chat earlier today. So I imagine he has time, just not enough time to play. Which is fair. Oh, we're out of plutonium. How lovely. How the fuck do you run out of plutonium? Huh. We managed to run out of plutonium. So what was the craft that just failed? Yeah, this is completely unusable, by the way. The base in this current state is not... It's not possible to... Yeah, it's not possible to have it. Got my Viva date a few days ago, 22nd of May. Ooh. Very nice. Are you ready for it? And once you're done with that, you're, like, officially... Yikes. That is what we describe as bad. Sources tell me that's bad. Your sources would be right. Uh-oh. How are these guys running? How are you crafting? Because the active transformers have enough of a backlog? No, I'll probably have to do some corrections. Well, fair enough. This is gonna get power back soon. Okay, hold on. There is a solution. It's not the best one, but this is a little bit of a solution. And it's that. Puts us up to 20 billion at least. Whenever it next downloads, I will officially be Dr. Nigel. It'll be officially the end of the PhD, assuming you pass. That's really cool. Dr. Nigel. It's weird, given your name isn't Nigel, you know? But otherwise, very cool. Otherwise, very incredibly cool. I'm gonna turn this guy off before he power fails. Like, I'd like to not see you power fail on that giga expensive craft, please. That'd be nice. That's how stuff is still... Holy shit, I am concerned. We need to stare at this for like 5 minutes. Congrats in advance. Yeah, very much so. Not a useful doctor, though. Nah, medical doctors are boring, dude. You're way more useful. Medical doctors are all about that sick people stuff. We don't like sick people. Oh, and Nigel, you were talking about how, like, you can't start work until after the Viva, right? Are you going to be starting work soon after as well, then? Then I start my new job 8th June? Yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice. Hopefully by the time you start your new job, Nigel, I will make it out of jail, which is going to be really nice. This thing just... Did it just empty? Oh no, I'm still worried. X, please stop Xing. Okay, let me cancel at least a few of these. You are probably bricked. You're probably bricked. You're definitely bricked. You're definitely bricked. Okay, let's go turn on the mixer and, like, just see what it wants to make still. And hopefully it's fine. We're pulling way too much power. I love having power problems. Can't wait for some proper coin. Do you have any fun purchases planned out already, Nigel? Are you planning to go on holiday to celebrate? The big yippee, as people call it? Microphone? True, microphone. Microphone is big. Power gen harder? I will. My problem is right now lack of plutonium. Otherwise, we'd be fine. Let me make, like, 40k of this. Yeah, if I can at least get that through, I'll get, like, a decent amount of stuff. New computer is #1 priority, then holidays. That's fair. That's fair. New computer is a smart way of doing things. Me and the girlfriend want to go to Japan or somewhere next year. Very nice, very nice. Hello, how was your meal? Meal was good. I was really hungry, so it was devoured pretty quickly. We're currently being alarmed at the state of my power. Come be alarmed with us. Like, it's really problematic, actually. Like, really, really, really problematic. Why are we doing stupid things? Okay, it's not stupid, I guess. I need to make sure power gen is actually running. What's wrong with it? What with power gen? It doesn't have plutonium. It doesn't have plutonium? That's what's wrong with it? Wait, I can do this in reverse. I never get the opportunity to do this in reverse. Nigel, are you aware that Threefold was streaming earlier today? Oh, what a great opportunity. He was playing some vanilla Minecraft. Twitch knows you're within 20 hours of finish. There's a big discount on subs. No, that's chat's doing. They gambled for it. Yes, I was hanging out in chat. Ah, you were? Okay, nice. Plutonium is an input for which part of power gen? MAC fuel. It's needed for the plutonium oxide uranium mixture dust. Okay. I can probably turn the big machine on. Sounds like he's doing much better. Yeah, I didn't get to catch it, obviously. And I'm really glad. I'm really glad that he's doing better. He came in and said hi in chat the other day, so that was good as well. Right, okay, so for plutonium... we can drop a meteor. It's Elite Mass Fabricator. Can I request a bunch of these? Is there something in here that this would have already been encoded for? Neutronium or cosmic neutronium, maybe? Let me search ore and put this on... craftable. There they are. Americium, Infinity Catalyst... Huh, I don't know that that one's on there. I don't think this makes any of the useful ones, does it? No. He said he might stream again in a few days. Very nice. The other day was yesterday. Wait, it was yesterday when he came in and said hello? Interesting. I'm personally what I think is the word is not cooked. Yeah. It did remind me that streams are supposed to end and only last a few hours. Yeah. Very funny, very funny. Haha. Let's all laugh at the poor streamer who's trying to entertain us. Okay, there we go. This should be fine. Why don't you space mine for it? Good question. Because I didn't think about it, that's why. This seems good. Yeah, I'll do that, actually. Smart. What's the integrated assembly matrix? It's you remember the tentacle, right, Nigel? The one that could do assembly line recipes? This is like a mini tentacle. It's the new AAL twist machine, which is, it's not nearly as good. But yeah, it's the AAL twist machine. It still needs like data sticks, and it still needs it needs like nanites and stuff to work, but yeah. Which plutonium do you need? I need 239. And you're right that I should mine for it. Let me pull up the page, the GTNH space elevator calculator. Let's search for plutonium. Plutonium. Okay, apparently you put in the ZPM one and distance 30. That's your best shot. Yeah, ZPM distance 30. Okay, deal. Better than what you suffered through last time. Oh, by a long way. By a long way. This is a much-needed, like, addition to the game, in my opinion. Because AAL garbage is AAL garbage. That's not something anyone wants to deal with, ever. Good shout on Space Elevator, by the way. Twitch just notified me that I can inform everyone I'm rich. Go on, Sophie. Inform us, then. Otherwise, no one will believe you, obviously. Will not do it the way Twitch wants me to. Oh, how are you going to be doing it, then? Like this. In chat. I see. For free. AALs are so good. I love AALs. The Stockholm Syndrome is taking over. Mining module. Okay, let's make a quick little mining module then. I am surprised that is just a click away. Is it a cal and a coal as well, or are they still a problem? No, it's neither of those. It's only an assembly line. We have a few coals. They haven't actually been a problem yet. They will become a problem, as you well know. But for now, they're okay. We have 6 of them. We haven't got through the Tengen part of the game quite yet, where we're about to grade 8 water soon, and then we're good. And we're waiting on Hypergen and Infinity and the DTPFs. That's what's currently going on. Like, jail is very much real. Yeah. You got another compact. Well, I did. I put that down earlier today as well. Plasma was feeling a little slow. This is not enough. It will still feel slow, but it's what I can afford for now. So I've done that as well. Right, so the mining drone that I need for this, then, if we're going Space Miner, is my Mark 7 drone, so the ZPM drone. Let's grab it. Drone. Give me the Mark 7 drone. This should hopefully be a quick craft. Yeah, this is going to be pretty decently quick. That's going to be incredibly quick, actually. Most of it is just going through the implosion compressor, which is not bad. Like, at all. Yeah, the slow part of this, Nigel, is this. Like, yes, we have a lot of them, but if we're running UHV motors, it still takes stupid amounts of problems. It's just slow. That's what it is. It's just slow, and I have to watch it be slow. It'll be fixed. It'll be fixed eventually. We can only do, like, one thing at a time, right? Can only do one thing at a time. So, yeah. We shall. That's what we will do. One thing at a time. Are these gonna get stuck on this? Oh god, they're stuck on this. I was like, why is nothing moving? Yeah, because 100% of the game is stuck behind these. Yikes. Well, on the bright side, they're done in, like, I don't know, like 30 seconds? So the good thing about the Matrix, chat, is Azuna made a second one. I haven't placed it. I probably will later. I can't be bothered to do it now, if I'm being honest with you. If he places it before I do, that's fine. It is what it is. But this Matrix, the good thing about this is if we can get some gold nanites into this thing, which we do want to be able to do, we can get it to run at 200% of normal speed, which is huge, and more parallels. So we want to go the gold nanite route when we get that second Matrix down. That one will probably sit over here and chill. So, yeah. Hello, as God said, ask and you shall receive. I'm asking to be blessed with another VOD. Okay, deal. Chat, give me a sec. I need to release a VOD. What was the most recent VOD? 14? You need 15? Deal. What happened in 15? Let's do some clicking around and see. Ew. I don't want to hear myself. I need a title for this. And I have no clue what happened in this VOD whatsoever. This is not, like, looking at this is not actually helping me figure out what title to title it. Chat, help, what do I do? GoG VOD, there you go, title it, we did stuff and things. Oh, I know. Okay, I kind of have an idea. I have a little bit of an idea. Let's do it like this. Okay, got it. I am what they call a genius. So it'll be VOD 15. Spending some biodiesel for power. Spending some of that biodiesel for power. Nice. That'll do. Okay, and it's another 10-hour VOD, so you will be eating good today. You'll be eating very good today. I just need to actually get to the publish screen, which is a number of buttons to click first. Please hold. I'm clicking them as fast as I can. Okay, done. VOD 15 is now out. You are welcome. There you go. Don't you have the nanochip assembly complex in 2.9? I think that's a 2.9 thing, but we're not in 2.9. Another Azuna hard carry as usual. Well, I don't lie to the VODies, you know? That's why I can't say that. So, are we good on power? I can't tell. I actually cannot tell.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Post lizard while he's distracted. I'm not that distracted. In fact, I'm not really distracted. Let's go maintenance. No, not maintenance. What am I looking for? Mining module. We need another treasure train. The timer is looking a little low. You know the subs are 35% off right now, right? You don't even need a treasure train. The job of the treasure train is currently being done. I was going to ask what will happen to the VODs if the subathon ends, then I realized my thoughts and I don't worry anymore. This subathon won't end. I'll upload them still. Like, they're obviously still going to keep going up. Okay, I need the stockings. Yes, give me one of these stocking and one of these stocking. Your concerns are duly noted, Mr. Cat. Water the potato, thanks, I do need that. Surely you currently have someone giving you a reminder every day? Listen, reminding can happen in Discord as well, okay? It doesn't have to happen only here. I accept all kinds of reminders. Emmy outbursts. Get that guy hooked up. And then I need a block container cell. What am I working on? I'm working on basically sorting out power. I was going to stop because Hypergen is now running. But I then realized we have power problems because we're running out of plutonium, so I'm just fixing that up, and then I'll probably wrap up GoG for today. This is the beloved part of the game, Nigel. We are in DTPF jail. What more need I say? 100 tier 3 subs is the best reminder? No, that is a scary reminder. We don't want that. Like, we're doing really well right now, I would say. Are you NAC Fuel? We're NAC 5, yeah. We're doing NAC Fuel 5. We can generate about 100 billion EU per tick. But we currently are generating 0 because it's not running. Because of this. So that's what I'm trying to fix. Radon plasma for you. And then it needs some drones. Only tier 1 subs are 35% off? Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't know it was only tier 1 subs. This is news to me. Binding of Isaac today? Perhaps. Perhaps. Maybe if you behave super well, chat? Do you think chat will behave super well? Is it time for discussions about what comes after GoG? So, if we lock in and play properly, and we're playing at pretty good pace, in my opinion, we're maybe like a month to a month and a half away from being done with this. Right now. So maybe. Risk of Rain 2. No, definitely not Risk of Rain 2. Playing Binding of Isaac right now, It's time for Noita. Nah, I'm not feeling Noita. Okay, why can't I make the NAC drill tip? Oh, because it's literally not encoded, that's why. What? Naquada drill tip, yep. And Naquada rod? Surely Naquada rod is... Okay, Naquada rod is at least encoded. Why can't I make 10k? I can. Yeah. He decided he's semi-done for some reason. I'm semi-done because there's so many things to play. That's why. Like, it's not that I don't enjoy Noita anymore. There's just so many things to go through, you know? Remember the time Tato was thinking GoG won't happen and now we're nearly done? Don't remind me, please. Like, I will probably play more Noita at some point. Almost definitely I will play Noita at some point. I just don't know when that point is. Are we mine? That's actually a fair few things. Why isn't it mining? I've got the distance set. Plasma? I've got plasma. I'm providing. Weird. Huh. Any idea why? That's a bit weird, no? You like less Risk of Rain? Yes, but I don't feel like playing it at the moment. I like a lot of things, but I can't play them all right now. Is this just a lack of power problem? How much are we giving you? You're getting 500 million and you're burning none. Huh? Oh, computation. Computation. Okay, thanks. Thank you. It was a computation moment. I forgot about computation. Optical. I gotta play Anno at some point that I downloaded on Steam sale. Did I get Anno? You might be right. I think I did get Anno at some point. I think Anno is another game I would enjoy as well. This is what I mean. There's so many things to play. Is the output big enough? Yes, definitely. It's got a block container cell. It's plenty big enough. It's gonna be okay. Come on. Get to it, please. Use stream idea for Subathon. Potato picks 5 games and does a solo archipelago run. That is actually something I wanted to do. That has been like very much on my list of that sounds fun, I should do it. Yeah. Also, I'm realizing I kind of want to do this. And then I can remove these shitty wires that I don't really want. Don't fail. You're fine. Like, stop being dramatic. So if I want a second color, and I go orange, for example, can I just do something like this? Like, will this do? I guess. I guess this will do. Okay, computation is in as well. Music has gone real weird. It's crunchy. Okay, let me fix. Hold on. Whenever music does that, it means the music wants a break. Which is fine. We can give the music a break. So step 1 is just finding where the music is and giving it a break. I don't know why it does this, but it does from time to time. Take 5 music? Yeah, take 5, please. Okay. This guy's running. Nice. And I'm being assured that this can hit plutonium. So let me just go keep an eye on the plutonium-239 amount. If this number goes up, we know we've hit plutonium. I'd love Anno. You're probably right, I feel like I would as well. It feels like it would be my type of game. My problem right now isn't that, like, there are games I would love. It's more like, I know I would love a bunch of different games. It's just, I need the time to play them. Oh yeah, here it is. Uranium, plutonium, 5.376%. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Cool. Cool. There's too many games. There are too many games. Maybe what we need is for, like, games to stop being made for a while I catch up. And then we can go. Okay, let me restart the music. It should be fine now. Okay, how is this, chat? Back to normal again? Don't say such blasphemy. What do you mean? With games needing to be stopped? But it's true. Yeah, normal. Okay, cool. Cool. Good stuff. The industry needs more pressure from really good indie games being pumped out. True, but how can I catch up if they keep doing good jobs? So, like, someone's got to take one for the team. And I'm saying everyone takes one for the team, and I get to catch up. Seems like a deal. I'm really surprised you don't like Stardew. Yeah, I don't know, it doesn't hit the spot for me. It just doesn't at all. I'm going to be patient and not make ZPM mass fabs and hope this is going to be fine. What I am going to do is make some UHV capacitors, just to avoid having the issue we just had. I'll make another 3. Then we like for sure have the download speed. These need to get popped in. Right, and we'll go just verify the DTPFs are chilling. Okay. Yeah. Chat, I think we've managed to successfully get into jail. Infinity is doing... I think it's doing fine. The only concern now is Catalyst keeping up? And I think the answer is it's not. I think the answer is it's definitely not. I think the answer is it's not close. So maybe we speed this, slow this down a little bit. Rather than 16, we'll go 4 amps. That'll be twice as fast. And we'll see if we can live with that recipe. Whew. Does the Twist AL have laser overclocks? No, it just has regular overclocks. Have I tried modded Stardew? You can do more with automation and challenges. I haven't. I've actually played very little Stardew, so my opinion on Stardew is not a good one, given I haven't given it enough of a go. But from what little I've played, that was the opinion I formed. And it really is very little that I've played, so keep that in mind. 6 more weeks of jail. Wait, why are we saying 6 more weeks? So I can finish? GoG? Guys, we weren't even meant to hit GoG. If we finish GoG in the subathon, you know it's, like, cooked, right? Like, it's done. We're all collectively so cooked that we need to take a break. Finishing GoG during subathon would be criminal. Like, I'm not kidding, it would be criminal. Why are you so bad? Oh, because you can only hold 512k fluid. Ew. But the thing is, you're not even running out. I don't know that I like this Siluag. Yeah, I really don't know that I like how... Okay, never mind, it's done. The time it took me to complain was actually the longer part. Oops. Oops. Jail for 6 weeks? Nuh-uh, put it away. I only watched the first 2 GoG Awards and haven't been watching live, so this is crazy. It feels like you got here so fast. We did. We did get here very fast. It seems that way because it's true. We have played at an extraordinarily fast pace. It's been good. I'm really glad that it's been at the pace that it's been at. Okay, I'm actually alarmed. Alarmed? Worried? I don't know what the right word is. We're not getting plutonium, by the way. Like, yeah, the chance is there. But it's low. And this is the best I can do. Why is it so poor? I guess if it hits, it'll hit big. You need to finish it so you can start the second run? Absolutely not. It's just low chance. Plutonium's very, very slow. Yeah, it seems that way. Well, not much we can do. 4K void miners on a plutonium planet. This is solved by Starcore Miner. Like, every single problem we have is solved by Starcore Miner. Have you got some Tangum Cringe coming up? It's done already. Tangum Cringe is done. We've done Tangum Cringe. We have Tangum. We have one last Tangum Cringe coming up, which is this. Need to make these, and then we can go to tier 9 planets and just put down a void miner. 6 more weeks to finish off GoG. Alright, Detekai. Fine. I will finish GoG, okay? I'm not saying I'll do it during the subathon, I'm just saying I'll finish it, okay? Okay? There, I've said it. Okay, Infinity is climbing. Resplendent Catalyst is crying on the floor. Actually, it's not. It's kind of doing fine. Maybe we just trust the process and think it'll be okay. That's probably the way to deal with this. A plasma mixer would go such a long way. Then we know where the bottleneck is. A plasma mixer would go such a long way. I'm waiting for this to finish, by the way, before I wrap, because I need to place these. Otherwise, I worry power is too much of a problem. I don't want to see a random-ass power fail again. Eight more weeks for good measure. No, we don't. We do not need 2 months from this point to finish. I'd be very surprised if it took two months from here. Like, how long is it from here to space-time? Like, nothing? You've come a long way from celebrating a single sphere of death? Yeah, we have. Random potato does rhyme with random power fail? It doesn't. It doesn't. No randomized power fail solution. Don't let Azuna think about power or touch power. I've told Azuna he can kind of just do whatever he wants with power. And I think that's part of our problem. That I've told Azuna he can do whatever he wants with power. Eight is a nice round number in a way that 6 isn't. It has 2 circles and looks more like a potato. Counter-argument. No. Can we see death counter? Yes, it hasn't really gone up since the start. But yes, I can show it off. Let's see. There you go. That's been the deaths. Neb and Azuna offed themselves a bunch for hunger, which I didn't. Which is why they're like 100 above me. Azuna took that literally, and I'm finding out the limits of Twist. I'm finding out the limits of my shitty knack fuel setup, is what I'm finding out. I need to put more power into a lot of things around here. This is not good, the way this is currently running. Blue's kind of efficient with his deaths. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he is. There's a reason he's, you know, known as the goat, the sheep, all of the above. Okay. Right, come on. How much longer are you going to take? Okay, you might take a little bit longer. Okay, maybe I don't sit here and wait for this. I've just seen some of these numbers. This is not a quick little craft. I'll tell Azuna these need to go in the thing, and he'll probably just pop them in. Then we have 15 billion download here, and we should be fine. Yikes. I did not realize how much I had started growing power like it's water, and power is most certainly not water. Speaking of water, oh no, never mind, I can't solve water either. Okay, chat, I think this is it. I think we've won. We've got 2 functional DTPFs. Okay, and 2 functional DTPFs is good. Single walks only no AE2 run when? There isn't enough money in the world. Thank you. What does that 57,000 number on the AE crafting screen mean? What, this one? This one? It's the number of coprocessors. Do you have any tips for someone at the start of MV? Really like the pack, but I'm struggling with knowing what to prioritize and the lack of AE2 automation options. Yeah, I do. So if you're in early MV, this sort of actually goes for every stage of the game, the stuff that I'm about to say. The way you prioritize in any given tier, right, from wherever you are, is you want to feel like you have a good base for tier X, then you can go to tier X plus 1, okay? So when you're in LV, you want to have a really good LV base that can do all the things you need. You have all the machines you need, you have the power infra you need to run all of your machines, so that's, in Steam, that's just having a bunch of, like, in LV, that's just having a bunch of steam. Once you get to MV, that's having an alternative source of fuel, like maybe benzene, maybe light fuel, maybe naphtha, maybe diesel, any of those, right? You want to have a good thing for that tier. Once you have that, then you go up 1 tier, and then you have a shit base for the tier you've just gone to. Good base for tier, bad base for tier plus 1. And then once you get there, to get a good base for tier plus 1, you basically need to work your way towards the energy hatch of that tier, right? So in LV, you have LV energy hatches, in MV, you work towards MV energy hatches, and then you automate whatever little bits you can along that way. And you don't have to, like, fully passive everything, you don't have to fully autocraft anything, you just automate where you can make your life a little bit easier. Like, for example, polyethylene is a good one, or, like, silicon solar grade is a good one, where you'll keep making it and you'll need a lot of it. So you can set up, like, 1 little passive setup for silicon solar grade and 1 little passive setup for polyethylene, and you just leave those to run, where you can just put an input in and have your final product come out. That's the sort of mentality to have. So what do you prioritize? Basically better power, and then spend your power to run your machines faster, and that's how you basically play the entire pack. Does that help a little bit? If you want MV specific, focus on getting some plastics up and running, focus on iron 3 chloride, get your silicon solar grade, and automate clay. Polyethylene, use pyro oven for ethylene and charcoal for byproducts? No, you don't even need to do that. Just do the single block way. Go get oil, right? And just run your oil through a single line of machines. It will work perfectly. If you said you've watched the early VODs, right, of GoG, look at the polyethylene setup I made. It would have been around like maybe VOD 10 or so. Have a look at that. Just a line of single block machines, and they work really well. That's all you need. It's not too complex of a thing in the early game. Yeah. MV is also when you can stop trolling and use extrusion. Yeah, big win there as well. Even though this is GoG, as far as like machines go, we progressed machines semi-sensibly, I think. Okay, is Catalyst going up? Can I stop worrying? Can I log off? I think so. I think I managed to slow down the bleed. Yeah, it's not giga bleeding anymore. Good. Good. Okay. Chat, when we log on tomorrow, there's a simple goal, okay? Simple goal for when we log on tomorrow. I want to log on, and I want to see many of 2 things. Ready to hear what they are? This garbage, I want to see like 10 million. Okay? And then this garbage, I want to see 1 million. Those are the numbers we're going for. Once we have those, I am a happy chappy. That is what I'm after. Can the goal for 26,000 be Potato Attempts GregTech Odyssey? Yes, I wanted to do that anyway, so yes, it most certainly can. Wait, what is the timer? Oh, hello, YouTube folks asking questions. Missed your message. It's the subathon timer. Once that timer ends, the stream ends. How much hypogen do you need for a set of hypogen coils? I just want to do a quick calculation. Nothing too specific. Also, have I got any hypogen stashed away? In case we troll. I haven't. Let me just make sure I have a breeder cell of hypogen stored away. Lol, YouTube chat. Don't laugh at YouTube chat. We like YouTube chat. Hi, Potato. Hi, Inbar. Does that mean you'll be streaming for 13 more hours straight? No. No, it does not. I've been here for 130 days. I stream like 12 hours a day or so. Then I take a break. Then I come back the next day. And then I keep going. I take a break to sleep. Okay. There's hypogen sorted. I need ideas for a space carrier? I don't know what you mean by that. A space carrier? Yeah, so we've got goals for hypogen, right? We were going to do a quick check on how much hypogen is needed to make hypogen coils. Ew. 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 It's UIV. Ew. Anyway. Let's see how much hypogen that is. There we go. And there we go. We need like 3 million. Interesting. Very interesting. Remember when I told you I was playing in a StarTech server? Oh yes, yes you did. But I don't know what a space carrier even is. So I'm afraid I can't help. Huh. Damn, Hypogen Jail is real, huh? Holy Hypogen Jail. Okay, when we Greg tomorrow, which we might not even do depending on like how Azuna's doing with water. Azuna might do water. And then once his water is done, I work towards TPM. We get the TPM down. Dude, there's nothing to do. Ew. Okay, no, there's still Tangam shenanigans. There's still Tangam shenanigans and a bunch of other stuff. Never mind, don't complain too much. We still have game to play. Right, okay. That's GOG done for today, chat. Like, for real this time, I've said it like 8 times. It's done. Okay? It's done. So, chat, say goodbye to the VOD watchers and we'll send them on their merry way. VOD watchers, it's been a pleasure. It's been good to have you guys here and stuff. We'll catch you in the next one for more DTPF action, shall we? As you can see, a good time is being had in the background. If you want an even better time, well, you've got to be here live. Yeah, bye-bye, VOD watchers. We'll catch you in the next one. See you later. Okay, VODies have been despawned, chat. VODies have been despawned. Now that they're gone, let me check and see if plutonium we've got any at all. Yes, okay. Thank goodness. So the space elevator is working. It does the job. And it gets a decent amount when it gets a hit. So, couple of things I want to do before I log off then. Not couple, it's like one thing I want to do before I log off. I've just had a thought, an important one. Even though the VODies are gone. Storage. Yeah, definitely storage. 16384. Oh, I don't need the comma. Ah, how helpful. Yeah, let's do that. That helps loads. Holy shit. Give me one more so I can just fill in the one missing slot. Never mind, I apologize, I'm sorry I asked. Why is it so much? Holy shit, it's so many things. Okay then. With this new amount of storage added, Orproc should be chilling. Orproc is not going to be struggling at all. Orproc, I dare say, will be completely fine. Yeah. It will. It will be completely fine. So what do I... TST or proc factory. This is the thing I'm thinking about. This is the thing I think about every day at this point of my life. My life is spent dreaming about this thing. Like, I go to sleep and I see this in my dreams. Is that a problem? Like, I really want one. More than anything else in life right now, I want one of these. Okay, actually, that's not true. There's a really cool job that I applied for. I'd like for them to call me back. I'd enjoy that. But this could be fun. What is the job? I'll talk about it afterwards if anything progresses. So the thing I want second most in the whole wide world is this. Oh, my 16k is done. Okay, I'll pop that in then. 384. Kids, wifey, what? That's not a job. Okay. Chat, what do we want to play next? Should we go straight to Hollow Knight? I'm in more of a Hollow Knight mood than anything else, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. Like, I'm feeling Hollow Knight. I don't really feel Subnautica or Hitman or anything else, but I'm really feeling Hollow Knight. I had such a lovely time playing it yesterday. I'm gonna need a bit of a break to actually eat some proper food. But otherwise, Hollow Knight seems good, no? What do we think? Then we should play Hollow Knight. I am starting to agree. I like this do what you like idea. It's one of my favorites because I get to do what I like. Please go eat proper food. Yeah, I'm gonna do that now because I feel actually like I'm eating. I've got 8 more weeks. No, we're done tomorrow. Tomorrow. Trust. We demand you play Hollow Knight. I like the sound of that. Okay. Let me close out of this game. Why is there missing Corp 6? I'm trying to close the game and I keep finding things. No, not Stackle. Please spell correctly. Okay. Shall I give you some words while I go eat some food, chat? What do you guys want to do? Because you can have just Hollow Knight music, or you can have words. It's up to you. I don't mind. Words? You want words while I eat some food? Words. Okay, perfect. We can do words then. Let's close out of here. Give me a second, I'll pull up words for you guys. Words on stream. Do we have any mods around? Can we get a little ping for words and then tell people Hollow Knight afterwards? And lure them into here for some fun times? Thank you, Sophie. Okay, chat, here are your words. Enjoy. I'll go eat and come back, yeah? Let me pin a message. Eating some proper food. Back soon. Which I can definitely spell. There we are. Let me pin that. Okay, that should be able to chill up there. And I'll even pause the timer for you guys. There we go. Oh, Sophie, don't forget to do title as well, please. Right. Be right back. Okay, chat, I have cooked, eaten, and returned. What are we up to, huh? Are we wordsing well? Do you guys want another level, or can I stop it here? You've got to tell me quick. You can have one more level if you wish. You seem to be doing really well. Okay, it looks like you're getting one more level. Let us fail the next one. Okay, well, there you go. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. Let me get my controller out and stuff while we wait. It's lunchtime, therefore chat gets words. I think that was more like dinner, but yeah. We'll take it. I am excited. Okay, and while I'm here, let me just look at a couple of other things. Ooh. Oh, wow. Edom style upgrade. I like that. I'm just looking at some upcoming features. This is really nice. This is really, really nice. 10 out of 10, actually. No notes. Okay, you guys keep winning. This is not okay. I'm sorry, but I must end your run for us to be able to do gaming. I'm clicking the button, chat. I'm sorry, you've done well, but it's done. We go 600 again? You're not going 600 again, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The words are over, it's Hollow Knight time. I told you guys it was only during food, and food has been consumed. So the run has been voided. Okay? No, wrong start. For fuck's sake. I keep doing this. I keep doing this. Okay, there we go. Anyway, let's get this music paused and that Hollow Knight opened, shall we? Hi, Blazing, how are you? I'm afraid there's no Hitman for you today either, I do apologize. Wait, is this launching the modded or the non-modded game? I hope it's launching the right one. Alarm? That's fine, I have to work today. I see. Chat line, clear UI. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're good. This is the modded version. Nice. If Hitman is tomorrow, that would be perfect. We will see what we can do. Gotta go, you'll have fun. See you later, band player. Dude. It's already cinema. Like, instantly. I love it. Look how good it sounds. Enjoy that. Take it in. Hi, Gilded Flare. Sophie, are you doing the ping? Are you doing a little helpful, send out to the people? I assume you are, because, you're so helpful and stuff. Wait, why do I have a ping from the threefold Discord? Ah, because I have the role, I see. That would be why? Wasn't the timer supposed to be done today? It was, and then chat cheated by adding some time. They didn't just let it happen. Okay, in we go. I am excited for this. We had 0 deaths yesterday. It's time for 0 deaths again today, I think. IMO 0 deaths time. I added 5 hours by myself. Don't, like, there's no need. Okay? I was forced. It was against my will. I'm ready. Now the question is, what is there to do? And I think the answer is pretty simply, the thing to do is green path. There's a bunch of green path to do. So we're gonna go pop into green path and see what we can do, yeah? Deal? Turn music down a tad. Is it a little bit loud? I can do that. I thought it was fine. It was just loud in the loading screen. I'll leave it on 6. I think it's fine now. No, it's really quiet now. There's a down left near me. There is not. I think we've been down there and we can't go at the moment. It's, the down thing there is into a new area. I think, anyway. Remove pinned message? Smart. Let's do that. Hide. There we go. It's too bad Treasure Train doesn't occur more often. We currently have discounted gifted subs. That's like having a Treasure Train. But the free version, you didn't even have to do anything for it. You just asked me and made me do it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure down here is nothing, but I'll go check. Just in case. Okay. Yeah, it's further this way. Wait, is it further this way? How do we even go down? Oh, well, was it this? Oh, it was this. Yeah, I thought we had gone down here already, right? Yeah, this is the new area. This is fungal wastes. Potato did bad at unpinning message, so I had to do it myself. No, I did it. It was just not done for you. Oh, maybe this way for something? Okay, yeah, whatever is meant to be here, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, we go left to green path like originally planned. I just tried dashing upwards like this is Celeste. No one tell Monite. He might start coming here and salivating. Okay. Here we go up and around. This way, right? The little cutie wants to go this way. The little cutie does want to go this way. Okay, now we've got to go all the way up. Oh, this is where Conifer is. Or Cornifer, sorry. Just got home. Did you fight Thanos yet? Yeah, I became Iron Man. Correct? Yep. Iron Man at the moment. Something else soon, maybe? Look at me platform so fast. Holy shit. I bet you guys wish you were this good at the game. Did I miss the green path exit? Oops. Yeah, I did. Both love and utterly hate regex. That's pretty normal, yeah. That's the usual reaction, no? Okay, are we in green path? We're about to be. Regex is fine. It's overused for use cases it's not needed for. Welcome to literally everything ever. But true, based. Okay, we want to go all the way right now and take that hidden path. Okay, well, I guess that guy's gone now. Whack, whack. Yeah, all the way right, please. Yo. Like, I get it, you're fat. Can you not body slam me, though, please? Okay, that time I deserved it, I guess. I do a quick heal. Yeah, keep it going this way. Keep it going, keep it going. Look at that cutie. Okay, it's just down and left this way. We're cool. Oh, that was a new kill. Okay, I did not know you could kill those. I was just testing. They just fly away instantly, so I had just assumed that you can't. Okay, let's go see what's this way. What's up here? Oh, money. I love money. I believe I've successfully done the Convocation of the Damned. Do you feel damned? Are we there yet, coach? Okay, yeah, this is for sure new. Okay, and I'm not supposed to be able to get up there. Cool, 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 cool. Was it done right next to your base? Good question. You forgot to add the as it should have been. There we go. There's no need for that big scary guy, by the way. Wait, is that all there is here? Okay, that was hard to watch. And I'm the one who got hit? Huh. I put it on the moon, the one demon I've seen so far is suffocating? Oh no! Poor demon. Maybe there's an up. Let's check if there's an up. No, there is not an up. Okay, yeah, that was it. Okay, I need to stop taking damage for fun. So there's the down and right path and the down and left path. Okay, let's go down and right first, I guess. When upgraded nail, by the way. Ooh, what is this? Okay, I thought there was a secret area. I got excited. Okay, we gotta go left. Oh no, okay, well, that's where I wanted to go anyway, but didn't want to be forced into it like that. Yeah, carry me on downwards, please, game. Cool, cool, cool. Nice enough, I suppose. You get nail upgrade when you deserve it. You haven't done anything to deserve it yet. Oh, okay, sorry, my bad, sir. I'll deserve it some more soon. Okay. Yeah, I need to keep going lower. Okay, there we go. That was a bit of a skill issue and a half. Hi, little bug. The bugs are so cute. Okay, yeah, gotta keep going, continuing downwards. Yeah, nice fart, buddy. Your farts don't scare me anymore. Bro's got so much gas he farts after he's died. Okay. Can I go left? Yeah, I can go left. For sure. I didn't want to check my pin. Oh, my pin? Where? Oh, this way? Oh, yeah. Good shout. Rage bait, rage bait, rage bait. Okay, we're fine. Alarm! Okay, that was fine. Holy shit. What is that? Senses the pain of its bearer and lashes out at the world among them. When taking damage, sprout thorny vines that damage nearby foes. That seems terrible, I don't want that. But I'm glad I got it. Because it's a little collectible. Very cutesy and stuff. I believe this is what they call the Path of Pain in this game. That feels like it'd be a lot easier with a different ability. Well, this is the only one I have. More charms is more notches. Yes, exactly. Okay, we can get rid of that one now. Oh, you speak so much. Listen, I can call anything I want Path of Pain, alright? That's the brilliance of naivety. Yeah, let's go left first. Wait, I saw something. Wait. Oh, okay, that's somewhere I cannot go right now. Yeah, I absolutely cannot make it there right now. You want bug? If you can convince 60, you can have it. Am I sure? I think so. Yes, I'm sure. Yes, I'm sure. I'm getting rage baited. Go on, come at me again, bug. Okay. How on earth can I get there? I think you guys are lying to me and I can't actually go there. Speedrun strat? Okay, cool, we're not going there. Deal. Shade skip? Yeah. I'm actually gonna do the bingo bongo go left move. You can die and pogo off your shade? Oh, yeah, no thank you. That doesn't seem hard, but I'm not gonna do it. Ooh. New way up? Yeah, new way up to where we were always already been, I think. Oh, you have to come there from... Okay. I see. Okay, I don't need money that desperately. Yeah, we can do that from up above, that's fine. Speedrun strat aside, you don't have the skill to get that yet? Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. Thanks, Voltsolf. If I ever ask can I get there, I mean not the speedrun way, in case that was somehow not obvious. So I forgot chat was stupid, my bad. Kill the plant and then take the money. You can kill the plant? I didn't realize the plant was killable. Oh. Am I just a dum-dum? Oh. Damn, I'm like the dummiest dum-dum. I just thought that was suffering. Why limit yourself to bad strats? Because I'm bad, obviously. I thought that would be obvious, Marty. Hello.
From moss and leaf, our life is drawn. While it grows upon the path, we shall never wilt.
I agree. I concur. Potatoes being a silly Billy again. I am not a silly Billy. You're being a negative Nancy. Hi, buddy. You look like not a friend. Is your only purpose to be pogoed off? What the hell are you? Huh? What do I do once I get here? How do I convince him to go? How do I convince him to go left? So I can keep pogoing him? Nothing for now? Oh, okay, cool. Well, that was nice. I'm glad we came here. Well, there's one more place I wanted to go before we left, which is the right and down path. Once I've done that, I'm down to go new area. Yeah, leave me alone, buddy. Ah, alarm. Okay, I cannot believe what I just did. Oh my god, I need to stop. I'm a criminal! Holy shit, that was bad. I don't want to talk about it, chat. Criminal? Yeah, I am. I need to go to jail. I need to go to jail. What am I doing? Restarted a Hollow Knight playthrough last night and forgot how bad Hollow Knight is with backtracking. Oh, is it really? I did not know. Bro, stop taking damage for fun. Is it fun? No, so why are you doing it? Bro will die to nothing. I spent all of yesterday not dying, okay? I am not about to start today. Stop it, stop it, stop it. He says while continuing to take damage for entertainment purposes. Okay, I'm back to full. We're good. Okay, yeah, this is the down I was looking for. Nice. Let's go this way first, I guess. Is that a bench? Nice. Okay, lovely bench. I like it a lot. I wasn't expecting to see a bench there. Sorry, what the hell are you? How am I even supposed to attack that guy? Okay, apparently like that. That's probably only because I have the longer reach with my longer nail. Bile water? Is that where we're off to? Water with bile in it? Are you guys already dead? Yeah, you are. Nice. Okay, it's dead. Nice. Thank you very much. Bile water is a Silksong area. Oh, okay, so, I mean, technically we're off to there, no? Oh, this is how you're supposed to kill it. Yeah, spit. That's right. Can't spit on me. It's like talking to a child. Spit. No, that's not allowed in your mouth. Spit. Spit it out. Or like a dog. Okay, we said no dark areas yet, right? Or does this not count as a dark area? Giga genius right there. This seems fine. Yeah. Not dark area yet, but the end of the path is dark area? Oh. Oh, well, we can pop in here, whatever this is. Oh. Okay, well, yeah, there's no point doing that right now. Time for leaving. Hello, little bug. Drop a marker, good shout. I'll go all the way to the end and drop it right here. Subathon nearing the end. I know, it's exciting, isn't it? I am personally quite excited. Yay. I like having markers. Markers are really nice. Lack of markers is a big reason why I struggled before. So I like chat backseating me to remind me for markers. I should not be excited I'm not ending this week. Ditakai! Ditakai, you've got to take your empty threats elsewhere, my friend. What the fuck did I just do? I just walked off and died, like, for fun. Anyway. Also, are we sure nearly ending is an oh no moment? Maybe it's an oh yes moment. What the hell are you? That is not a friend? Excuse me? Okay, stop it. Let me just heal, okay? Bear with me. Bell Beast version 0.1, it is. I am waiting. Stop jumping into the bouncy beast. Okay, I can't attack it when it jumps, noted. I'm gonna die! Cast a spell? Why would that help? You can just knock it down eventually, you know? Or is that not the case? It does more damage? I mean, I guess that's true. Let me get up to full health and then I'm down to cast some spells. I killed it. Like, imagine being you guys, it was so easy. What? Cast a spell? Silly billies. Just do the fight the easy way, no? Hardest boss in this arena? It really is. That's the Bell Beast from Skong. There we go. People are speedrunning this game at 1 HP. Once again, what possesses you to think that would be me? What kind of copium gets you there? Have we not established I am bad? Okay. We'll just ignore that guy for now. Beyond my skill level? There we go. No. Okay, I overly okay. See? This is my point. You want me to speedrun this game at what HP? 1? Alright, sir. Hello. Was that really all that was for all my work? Wow, okay. There's nothing down below, is there? No. Okay. Chat, being bad is part of the charm, okay? Please be charmed rather than rage baited. But also, like, don't you guys all deserve this for all the rage baiting of me you normally do? You do deserve it. So well deserved. Someone needs to hold Marty down, peel his eyes open, and make him keep watching. There we go. Okay, that was a hard hit. Oh, it's the cutie bug. That feels a little aggressive. Well, yeah. That was the point. Hi, buddy. Thank you for the help. You're very cute. I'm so bad. Why did I just do that? Okay. I think technically we've made it. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I agree. Go back to your father. Otherwise, your father will hear about this. Okay, I don't think we can go any further, so we've got to head back now. Nice. We saved a little bug. And as a treat, we can go back. What's up here? Money? For me? I love money. It's like my favoritist thing in all the lands. That was dumb, that was dumb. Why did I do... Okay, just be patient. Heard that sparkle. I did. What does it mean? Okay, we're done here. Oh, why didn't I leave a marker? Should have left a marker, no? It's a goodie, keep that in mind. Yeah, I need to leave a marker at the end of this path to come back when I can climb that wall or something, right? Or do I not need to? Do I come a different way? Can you not put a marker without going there? Oh, I suppose I can. I just don't know where to put it then. I guess just along a bunch, like there. Sure. It helps if I'm there. Okay, now shoot at me. Why are these guys such bullies, man? Okay, I've made it, it's fine. All this for a little bit of money. What am I, poor? I mean, yeah, I am, but... What did I do What did I do? What did I do? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything is fine. If you're currently panicking, I implore you to stop panicking. Because we're okay. It's fine. Save scum? Nuh-uh. Okay, see? We got it back. We're good. Imagine dying would never be me. Okay, I just need to get to a bench to map out everything we've seen. And then I think we can go to a new area. I'm not convinced which new area yet. Oh no, wait, we're not done here, are we? No, there's still one down below area that we need to get to. Yeah. What the hell are these little bubbles? Are they good for me? They're cute. That's a new area. It sure is. I didn't read the name of the place. Oh no. Fog Canyon. Okay. Hi, Tortillo on the YouTube side. I don't think I ever made it to Fog Canyon in my last Hollow Knight run. Okay, it's benching time then. That place, Joy, I don't like the sound of that. Okay, what am I doing? How do I go further up? Am I slow in the head? I might be. Oh, I go this way. Okay, there we go. Fog Canyon is fine. You guys are all just crybabies. Okay, cool. So it's not fine. Noted. Learning the lesson. Yeah, let me pick up this bench real quick. Okay, what does our map look like now? Yeah, that's loads better. That's a much better map. Okay, so the question is, where do we want to go next? Do we want to go up? Do we want to go Fog Canyon? Do we want to go something else? This is it, right? We're done? In this area for now? There's a path above on the left? Where? I'm chilling here. Fog Canyon, go fuck yourself. Do I want an answer? Yeah, I do. Where do we want to go next? There's a path above the Stagway? The Stagway is here. Do you mean this one? Up here? Okay, yeah, we'll go for that one next then, and we'll see what that is. Progress is Fog Canyon, the rest is optional. Oh, really? Okay, well, we can come back for Fog Canyon. Let's go do something else. Let's go do that top right bit first. Then we'll see. Okay, that was scary. Holy skill issue. Why is this game so hard? Wow, wow, wow. Remember that you can't 100% an area? I suppose that's true. Ah, yeah, okay, fuck it. Let's go Fog Canyon. You've sold me, 60. Maybe I want to go to the Charm Lady? Yeah, maybe I want to go to the Charm Lady. And buy another charm? Because I have so much money? Or do I just save for now? For Lantern? Like, I don't know what's correct here. I don't mind saving for Lantern. But I also don't mind buying more charms. You also have a third shop? What's the third shop? Oh, the charm lady's all the way over here, isn't she? This is charm, right? I saved Fly? Oh yeah, true. Okay, I want to go up to Dirtmouth, then. I saved Sly, or Fly, or whatever it's called. I think the fastest thing to do is actually sprint to Dirtmouth. It'll be longer to get to a stag station than to do that. So I'm down to just go straight to Sly and see what he has. Okay, deal. Maybe he has something to make me stronger. Getting stronger is one of my favorite hobbies. Yeah. Let's do it. Hello. Yeah, keep going further up, right? Oh, but up is this way. If you walk there past the grub room for bonus money. To Sly? Yeah, okay, deal. Remind me where the grub room is when I get there, please, because I've forgotten. I think it's, in the next area, so I shouldn't need to stress yet, but... Remind me if I'm about to miss it. It's left of Ascend? Okay. Sorry, where am I trying to... Okay, yeah, it's further left. Next area, green grub on your map. Okay. Get your farts out, please, thanks. Is it left this way? Yeah, okay, cool. I've got to go up. Whack-a-doodle-doo. Oh, okay, don't jump on that bomb. Jump on the bomb is the dumb thing to do. Okay, continue to go up. Yeah, I think we're making it the right way at least. Yeah, I'll quickly grab the bench, because why not? Closer bench is usually smart. Nice. Yeah, keep going for Forgotten Crossroads. Take a little bit of money from the Venus flytrap thing. Or the Venus me trap thing, I suppose. Okay, it died in the acid where it deserves to die. Nice. Do I gotta keep going past Mr. Farty McFartface? I do have to keep going past Mr. Farty McFartface. Okay, stop dashing into the enemies and taking damage. It's not smart. Wait, where's the way out? Oh, it's here. Okay, cool. Silly me. Okay, it's up and left now, right? For the grub area? Up and left? Well, up and right of me, up and left of the ladder. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Orange, not green. Yeah, okay, cool. We're talking about the same thing. Nice. And we're crossroading again. Let's go. Nice. Alright, pay me. I'd like a payout, please. Go on a couple more times. Oh, hello. What is that? He gives more than money? Ooh, part of some extra health. Hi, buddy. Okay, we're saving all the worms. We're saving all the worms. If you're playing with the controller, you can use the thumbstick. Yes, I'm aware. And I am playing with a controller. To look if there's danger before jumping. But it's so much fun to just jump. I'm ignoring that guy. This is the Stagway, right? No, never mind, it's Sly.
Ah, hello! I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself.
Thank you, Sly.
If you're planning a trip below, I've several items that may improve your chance of survival.
Go on, what are they?
This old thing? Merely a fragment of something larger. Still, maybe you can make some use of it.
Oh, that's literally just part of a mask, and so is this?
A piece of a soul vessel. You know, those ghastly-looking orb things? I don't really like the aura about it. But it's quite rare, so I'll have to charge you a high price.
Okay, what's this?
Simply a simple key. It will fit a variety of locks.
Oh, we want the
which is
key.
useful if you like to poke around in places you don't belong.
Mask and soul meter? What's soul meter? Oh, Lumafly
What's
lantern,
more
okay.
important, a light to guide your way, or a friend who'll stay by your side? Why not both? Take this bright little fellow as... I found this under the counter. Some creature must have laid it here while I was stuck down in the ruins. I suppose you could buy it?
First thing is mask, second item is soul meter. Oh, okay, sorry, yes, I'm understanding. Fine. Fine. I think I want the simple key because I know what this opens. I'll come back here in a sec, but I think with the key we can open this. Because it says it needs a simple thing.
A stone door with a simple lock.
It's not worth it? So what do you recommend I buy then? Of what he sells? Or is the answer save for lantern? And just come back when you have money? If you want, I can tell you what's in there. Egg? I'm not convinced by egg.
This old thing? Merely a fragment of something larger. Still, maybe you can make some use of it.
He can be nice, but that door in particular is not worth the key. Oh, okay, fine, I see. So, okay, what do you recommend I buy?
Do you find yourself leaving a lot of geo behind as you hurry through the caverns?
Gathering
This charm
Swarm is
will make
nice,
sure that
right?
Any loose change finds its way back to you.
Gathering Swarm looks nice. What is this?
Life in Hallownest can be tough. Always taking hits and getting knocked around.
That one's
This
nice
charm
too.
grants you more time to recover after taking damage. Useful if you need
Swarm
to.
is magnet? Yep, I like
Do you
magnet.
find yourself leaving a lot of geo behind as you hurry through the caverns?
I'll take
This
that.
charm will make sure that any loose change finds its way back to you.
I like magnet.
This old thing?
And I may as
Maybe
well buy a mask
of
fragment.
Something larger. Still, maybe you can make some use of it.
There we go. Oh, I can just
found
buy another.
of these. If you look closely, there's some nice engraving work on them. I suspect I undercharged last time, and this is the only one left. It's gonna cost you.
Oh, very nice.
A piece?
Okay.
I found this under the counter. Some creature must have laid it here while I was stuck down in the ruins.
I'm assuming I don't
I
want
suppose-
rancid egg, so I'm not going to buy rancid egg. Okay, let's sort out my stuff. What do I have right now? I have compass and long nail. I need more notches. I need more notches to be able to put on the magnet. We want you to buy rancid egg. Okay. Fine. Fine, I buy egg for content.
I found this under the counter.
There you go, I bought the egg for content. Happy chat? There you go, I have an egg. Okay, we are now officially out of money. How do I get notches? Do I need to go to the charm lady for notches? Egg is useless, that is fine. As are you, but you know, we keep you around. Oh, someone's at my door, hold on. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, Ditakai's eaten the rancid egg. Nice. Oh, look at Marty making himself useful by feeding Ditakai. Oh my goodness. And then Ditakai's gifted 10 more to... I don't even know why at this point. Thank you, Ditakai, for the 10 gifted. It's very generous of you. I laid 10 gifted subs. Oh, is that from eating the rancid egg? That makes sense, that makes sense. That is how laying eggs works, after all. Okay. I'm gonna ask a question, and I want an answer to this, chat. So, the notches. Are those what I buy from the charm lady once I have enough stuff? Charm notches are like mask shards. The charm lady sells 3 total, though you need a lot of charms to be able to buy them all. Okay, cool. Cool. You've given me the answer I was looking for. Okay. Including not the only source? Okay, yeah, deal. And are they shards, or does each one give you a notch? I hope each one gives you a notch. Either way, we don't have money right now. So we're going to go... Yeah, we'll go to the new area. I'm down. Each gives a notch. Brilliant. I think it was like 700 geo for the first one, so that's quite expensive. Ring ring.
This place. We are near the surface, I believe. There is a town here. You should take the opportunity to rest.
Thank you.
This place was once full of travelers, coming and going. It seems much quieter now.
That's because it is much quieter now, Mr. Snag. My throat hurts listening to him. He's doing his best. Aww. I like how he traverses us. Okay, let's go Fog Canyon. I'm down. Yeah, gotta hop all the way down first. I probably should bench her. I'll bench the one just near Fog Canyon. That should be fine. Yeah, I've got a long way to run. Oh, and this was one I wanted to sort of... Alright, thank you, game. Was not paying attention there. Hi, Andre. How are you? Welcome on in. I got gifted a sub. I don't even follow you. There's been a lot of that going around recently. We're in the middle of a subathon. You're welcome to join us, of course. We're playing some Hollow Knight at the moment. You know, doing the due diligence in the Hollow Knight. Because I'm a diligent type of potato. Recently? Well, that's true. It has been a couple of months, I suppose, but you know. Couple of months recently, same sort of shebang around here. It's not up here, is it? Oh, hello. You exist to scare me, I understand. Just 5 and soon to be 6. We are in month 5. It has not been 5 months. Okay? That's not the same thing. Please let me keep my innocence. I don't like to measure them in 1/3 of a year or like whatever else. And also, we're about to be done like tomorrow, so it doesn't actually count. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I am going the wrong way. I need to go down below. That was hard to watch. What did I just do? Not ending tomorrow, trust? But Ditikai, I feel like you have a vested interest in lying to me. What if you're just a liar with your pants on fire? That's only around 1/3 of a day on Venus? Yeah, but I'm on Earth. My pants are fully extinguished. And do you have any ants in there? Any ants in your pants? Okay, it seems we're fogging in the canyon. Yeah, we're going for this canyon full of fog. Alright, chap. You got your wish. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop. You don't have a map for this area. Noted. Well, I can certainly say I want one. Are you gonna attack me? What the fuck was that? Hello? Was that a bomb? Huh? Oh. Are that landmines? Do those guys just die in a big explosion? Sounds like they do. Okay, we'll go this way first. This place looks positively delightful. Why is it the way it is? Why is it the way it is? Yeah, what's it trying to do to me, huh? What are we playing at here? Okay, we can't go here because we can't do wall jumping yet. Okay, that thing is fat, by the way. Like, it's a thick boy? Or a thick girl. Could be a thick girl as well. Okay, let's not talk about how I missed that. I get a feeling I don't want to try and walk through that. Oh, I can't walk through that. Interesting. Okay, I'm glad we came here. Can I shoot a spell at it or something? Yes, it will go straight through. Okay, yeah, there's no way to get through. I've tried. Why? Because game's trash, that's why. You're telling me I want to go through and you're not going to let me go through? Okay, we've got to find a new way to go. We need to find our buddy Cornifer. He's a good buddy. Cornifer? Cornifer. Ew! Oh, they're so... I don't like this. I really don't... That, like, makes me disgustingly uncomfortable. Oh, Hallow Nest Seal. What does that do? What does that do? Official seal of the Kingdom of Hallownest, symbolizing the authority of the king and his knights. A relic from Hallownest past, this item now holds little value except for those dedicated to the kingdom's history. Okay, presumably someone will want to buy them then. That is fine. I'm okay with that. Okay. What's down here? Nothing scary, good. Okay. So where on earth... I guess all of that left was a side area. I hope that mine's gone off. Yeah. Let me take another bite of my little sandwich. It's delicious. That was impressive. Ah! Excuse the absolute fuck out of me. What? What? It targets you? Okay. Okay. I have to... Can we stop, please? Like, I've apologized already. Leave me alone. Okay. Now you see why I said fuck this area? I do see that. What the hell? Okay. Well, not much I can do here. Yeah, not much at all I can do there. Where's good buddy Cornifer? Good buddy Cornifer? Hi, good buddy Cornifer. Anywhere around for you, sir? Haven't even found any of his usual paper trail that I find. This area is easy as long as you remember you don't need to attack every enemy on your way. I guess that's true. I shouldn't have jumped like that. That was really dumb. Okay, it looks like Stagway's this way. Hello.
Hello there, dearie. I was just about to close up shop and run till you
Hi,
came
Millabelle.
along. I provide a banking service if you're interested. Losing one's geo is a terrible thing, and it's so much more likely if you carry it about on yourself. My vault is much more secure. In all my time as a banker, I've never lost a single geo. Maybe you'd considered opening an account?
Do not use the bank? Oh. Okay.
I understand. It's difficult to part with hard-won geo. I'll be here if you change your mind.
I was just about to ask. I feel like she's a scammer. My only thought when I saw her... My only thought when I saw her is she'll take my money and then run with it. Also, I don't have any money to bank with anyway. Die with your geo like a man. Oh, is that what men do? Interesting. Can any other men in chat confirm, please? Also, why is that sign pointing this way? It looks like Stagway is to the left. Oh no, wait, that's not what that means. It's not an arrow. I die with my geo. I've never played this game. Thank you, A-Rock. Is that a paper? Did I just see a piece of paper? I'm hearing a tinkling. Also, I really need to go that way. Also, I should really stop falling the way I'm currently falling. I die with my geo like a man. I also go back when I die. Uh-huh. Yes, I will insert my geo. There we go.
You've opened several stag stations now, haven't you? I'm thankful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom.
You're welcome, Mr. Stag.
As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me. Like the stagways of my mind are running once more.
Good, good.
Continue to open the stations, and you'll have my deepest gratitude.
You're welcome. Yeah, this is Queen Station, correct, Sophie? Okay, this is chill. Alright, we're still looking for Cornifer. That's still my goal. Even if it's, like, ages away, that's still, like, primary goal number 1. I guess we do need money now, though. Yeah, this is a wall jumpy type of area, so we're not going there right now. Wall jumps are not something we have access to. Oh, well, how are both of those the Stagway? What happens if I go up this way? Oh. Hi, buddy.
Oh, come in such a treats, have you?
Hi, Willow.
I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I found it only in this station, and the taste is just divine. place must once have been quite the hub, built at the border between two lands. That misty drop to one side, and those bulbous growths another. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here.
Alright, Willow, deal.
Feel free to stop by any time, though I do like the quiet in this station. A little company is always good for one's health.
I agree.
Feel free.
Cool. I shall feel free. Okay, off we go. Well, that was nice and incredibly wholesome. Okay, and we've just discovered we can't go that way, so we'll go back up, I guess. And we'll try left. Which is somewhere we have not... Never mind. I don't know where I came from. I'll try going this way. Oh, not these guys! Oh, I'm in fungal wastes. What? Okay, that's another new area. I don't want to be in fungal wastes. Is this where I came from? Oh, that's definitely where I just came from. Okay, never mind. So what's this way? No, I'm running in circles. Fungal is good. Not much more to do in Fog Canyon. Oh, okay then. So how come I haven't got Cornifer for this area yet? I thought you normally walk in and then you get Cornifer. Okay. Well. We shall go have fun in the place. I see papers. Haha, Dedge. Yeah, I guess he's down here. You can't get Cornifer in Fog Canyon for quite a while. It's the area where he's gated quite late. Oh, he's just straight up gated. That's what you meant earlier. Okay, sorry. I misunderstood what you were saying. Fair enough, then.
Ah, my short friend, you've caught me at the perfect time. I'm just about finished charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their homes within this area. I'd suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't be able to outrun them were they to turn violent.
Chat, I am poor.
You don't have enough Geo? Ah, I understand. I'd give you the map as a gift, but I don't think my wife would be very happy if I did. All our food is made of Geo, as they say.
I'll come bring you some Geo, Cornifer. Don't worry, you're very cheap. He needs like 60 Geo, we can get it for him. That should help a little bit. I'll let him eat. You can find Cornifer in Fog Canyon quite early and easy, but the proper way to get to him needs a late game skill, or several other skills in going around all of Fog Canyon. I see. Okay, fair. Right, 75 money, chat. Keep that number in mind. We're coming back for Cornifer, like, straight away if we can. Okay, that way is locked. That's fine. Oh, you're another farty, are you? Why is there so many farty mobs? Oh, and we can't even go this way at the moment. Okay, that's annoying. Well, where to then, I suppose, is the question. Well, somewhere else to get 75 Geo and then we come back. I had so much Geo and I'm suddenly just poor. That was insanely painful to watch and I'm the one who did it. Holy shit. Is that 1 Geo by the way? Okay, I'm gonna stop fighting these guys. That guy's too high up at the moment. There we go. Okay, apparently Geo's quite hard to come by around here. Okay, 56, we're like 25 away. I need the balloon to come back down a little bit. Why is there an enemy that's a balloon? The economy in Hollow Knight is quite weird. You can get a lot of Geos a lot of ways, but buying all the shops can cost so much. Yeah, it certainly feels that way, I agree. Okay, I can't get up there right now. Oh, I did not see that enemy. I've certainly seen him now. No death still is quite something I'm happy with, actually. Okay, 67 Geo. Can you add a Subathon goal to do a Hollow Knight low % run? I don't know what that means. I found a 2 health point enemy. Yep. I remember them. 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 I would like to not die, please. Mushroom turret, worst enemy in the game. Ignore them always. Yes, sir. I need to get some health back before I go back near the mushrooms. Let me go do something for health. Like anything at all for health. I'm not willing to tank my first death right here. Whew. Okay, we'll farm the 4 Geo we need and go Cornifer as well while we're here. Sounds reasonably smart, doesn't it? May as well. Okay, there's the last Geo I need up there. Okay. I'm a rich, cute little knight. And Cornifer's my buddy, so he'll always sell me the goods.
Ah, my short friend, you've caught me at the perfect time.
Yeah. Very territorial, blah, blah, blah. Further below, blah, blah, blah. In my youth, blah, blah, blah. Give me a map.
There's a potent odor about these caverns, and far worse for me, I suspect. My trunk is quite sensitive, whereas you don't seem to possess a scent organ of any kind.
No Sophie to snipe Marty, I know.
Smell at all?
I can smell.
There's a potent odor.
Okay.
Is it that you...
I can smell. Rude as hell question. Who fed the timer? Me. I fed the timer. It was me. The Gamba wheel did not go in my favor today. Okay, where do we want to go now that we have a map? I suppose... down and right seems good, but so does up. We hit the 1%. The 1% was actually gross. Oh, okay. Wow. 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 Okay, can you stop cheating, please? Wow. The low percent run is pretty reasonable too until you need a certain item that gets a special thing to get. Normal way of getting it adds progression, but there's a very slow alternative way to do it without adding progression. Oh yeah, that sounds like something I definitely don't want to do, thank you. Okay, he whacked away. Nice. Big mushroom dudes only have 2 attacks, learn them and they're free souls. Okay. Even these little guys seem kind of free. Okay, we can full heal here. Return from my sniping. Welcome back, Marty. Do you feel better? Or are you still feeling inclined to ask for some bans? No. Okay, for fuck. Like, okay, thank you. Wow. Oh, I thought they rolled way less. Okay, pogoing them is like the easiest way to kill them. It seems, at least. Aha. A door. Give me all that money. All for me, thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I still can't go down there, which is kind of where I wanted to go. I guess we can keep going up for now. Because I don't know what else I would do. Well, I suppose the other thing is go down, isn't it? But, whatever. I have a feeling these guys are about to try and fight me. Yep. Okay, yeah, okay, noted. Insane. I actually trolled that as hard as I could have. Could I have done that any worse? No. I don't think so. I actually don't think there was a way to troll that more. Ah, my death. Game's tainted, game's broken, game's no longer fun. I didn't want that. I could have done worse, but not by much. Yeah, that was horrible. Restart? True, actually. Are we going deathless? I didn't want to say hello to Cornifer, but thank you, game. Yeah, gotta go this way. That's not what I wanted to... Okay. Let's kill a few enemies so I don't die on my way back. Doing first run in Steel Soul, what a bright idea, yeah. I forgot he was gonna blow again. A lot of blowing for this game, I feel like. Yeah, I'm not interested in what you're selling, sorry. I feel like my doing a Steel Soul run is not even something people want to see. Anyway, so I'm not too concerned about ever thinking about it. Put a video about it in general, thank you. Yeah, come back to me, Soul. Whew. Okay, let's beat up guy 1. Yeah, okay, that's the, you know, I have hands way of doing it. How did I fuck that up? That's the fight. Okay. That's where I got my first death for that. I'm upset. Oh, Charm Notch. Wait, this is good, right? Yes, okay, I can put on my magnet now. I just need to get to a bench. I'm so upset I got my first death for that. Okay, whatever, man. Game's not fun anyway. Also, why is there no benches marked in this area? Do benches only get marked once you see them? They must, otherwise this doesn't make any sense. If you have open notch and spam click and a charm, it would fit in the available notch, it still goes in. Wait, what? What, like that? Hi Vin, how are you? Vin, don't you guys stream today? Why are you here already? I'm getting baited. Oh, that wouldn't fit. Ah. It needs to be at a bench? Okay, thank you, that's really helpful. Cat had to end early for doctor appointment, so I'd be chilling. I see, I see. Well, welcome to the Hollow Knight gaming, man. We're glad to have you here, of course. Okay. Vin is sat. Good. Vin, we're looking for a bench at the moment, before I get, you know, blasted again. Also, just got my first death, which is very upsetting. Wouldn't recommend being overcharged for most normal players. I'm not gonna do it, don't worry. What is that? I'm hitting something, but what is it? Oh, it's just a door. Okay, I was like, what am I hitting? A bit confused for a sec there. I love a good bench. Yeah, me too. I wanna... Okay. I don't deserve this. Is there any point going down this way? No, not really. Why did I do that? It just hates being on full health, I guess. Okay. These guys, I agree then. I agree. You have the correct opinion about them? Wait, what's this way? I hope a bench? Bench gaming?
We remember the Elder. We remember the Elder.
Alright. Thank you for remembering the Elder. Oh, I remember the Elder as well. I am very elderly, what can I say? Not as much as, you know, Eldritch Beast Itakai, but who is, you know? Are you friend? Yeah, you are.
Aha! The tiny steps of a tiny creature. You got the look of an adventurer, so we've much in common.
20 seconds into my first stronghold, I found 5 Oblivion frames. Mods, check that guy's PC.
Searching for dangerous places, eh? Well, you're on the right track.
Thank you, Cloth.
A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior sort, so she says. And I'm itching for some serious combat. Keep sharp, my adventurous friend. Stay alive, and let's meet again on the road ahead.
I don't have Streamer Client. No, I have the opposite of Streamer Client. I guess I do have Streamer Client, just on the chat gets to laugh at me side. Okay. I shall keep sharp, thank you. Nice. Oh, I was supposed to use that to get up here. Can I not? Am I doing it wrong? Okay, no, it's gotta be like that. Okay, fair. So yes, I was doing it wrong. Nice. Do you guys remember back when pogoing used to be like the biggest bane of my existence? Good news, I'm able to participate in the archipelago, my schedule allowed it. Hey, that makes me really happy, I'm glad. I am very, very glad, Pepsi. It'll be nice to have you in an event. Now, all you need to do is not run away and forget to participate, like the UHC. Alright? Don't have a skill issue? Did Jump King make me better at pogoing? No, Silksong made me better at pogoing. Silksong made me better at the whole game, period, I think, actually. Anyway. It's the Pashonka lady! No, she's not the Pashonka lady, she's the Shah lady. Potato talking about skill issuing during UHC is the height of irony. Alright, it's the height of irony. I guess I go this way. I really want a bench before I get fucked by Hornet, though. Like, I personally believe in bench before railing. If possible. Vin, I don't know what I'm supposed to make of your Craigasm here. Also, what's this way? Maybe a bench? Nope, this is exactly where I started from, isn't it? Okay, weird-ass shortcut, I guess? If you get beat up by Hornet, you don't deserve a bench? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. That was deserved, I guess. What am I doing? Anyway. Patterns are so free. Alright, Pepsi. No need to flex your God Gamer status on me. Oh, it's this area. Okay, yeah, we can't follow her that way, so...
Here ends the Pilgrim's Way. Hallownest's heart lays open before you. Proceed onward to share in its glory.
Acid is bad, thank you, Vendrake. Mods, can we keep an eye on that Vin guy, please? He might have some future mod potential with advice like that. I'm helping, uh-huh. You are. It's true. I'm not interested in your explosives, sir. No, no, no. Alarm, alarm, alarm. Okay, I've left. I'm not interested in those explosives. Okay, let's go this way. 5 streams. Good job, Pepsi. Okay, a singular bench, please. Not even one, bro? Not even one? Not even one bench? What's the point? Oh, hello. That's definitely a shortcut. Bonk all the benches. Do not. I need one. Oh, well, this is a good lever to be able to hit, actually. This was bothering me earlier. Okay. I didn't intend to find that, but I'm glad I did. Wasn't even looking for it. I guess we need to try going up then. Or is there a down and left path that I'm missing? Maybe there is. There is, but not one I can get to yet. Okay, well, let's try the right path. Hello? What was that bug? Just do a T-Pogo? I don't know what that means. You guys keep saying words, you know, that's the problem here. And unfortunately, I'm a man of few words. Alright, bud. Get pogoed on, idiot. Okay, I'm fine. Uh-oh. Alarm, 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 alarm. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, that was nearly bad. A boba? What the hell is an aboba? I don't know if I even want to ask. Vin and Drake of Cat's Cozy Games?
Wanderers seeking death.
Sorry, you can hit me while I'm reading. This game is pure rage bait. Suitable when bro is yapping. I shall leave it up to my good friend 60.
Wanderers seeking death. Welcome. May you find swift end upon our claws.
I don't want a swift end. Cat, I've taken a step, thank you. This potato guy is such a scaredy cat. It's not true. I am what they call a bravedy cat. That's like a scaredy cat, but the not scared version. There you go, thank you, 60. Yeah, edge to that guy. Imagine being him, Lamau. I need to reload my stream because I can't see him out. Okay. We're good. Alright, I mean, I can probably fight this guy. Haha, idiot. Why is killing those guys so satisfying, though? It's because they're mean, that's why. I don't like bullies. And those guys are peak bully? Okay. Let's get all that health back. You can do triple heal, right? Yeah, okay. With full soul, you can do triple heal. Good. A bench? I didn't even know those were real, game. Oh my goodness, a bench, chat. Can you believe it? I don't like bullies, so I don't like my chat. I said what I said. Okay, I'll deal with these guys one at a time. No, I just wanted to... Okay. No, stop it. Okay, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop throwing. I'm actually throwing for entertainment purposes. Okay, I got it. We're good. Entertainment purposes have been reached. Where's my bench? Brother. Where's my bench? Okay. We benched. Oh, that's so much better. Thank goodness. Look how much I had to explore to get one bench, by the way. Try overcharming? Okay, go on. So you're telling me if I try a 2-cost, it'll just put it on? Ah. So what does that do? Why do you want to not overcharm? Free charm notch? That's it? That's all it is? No downside? Free charm notch, but you take double damage? Okay, okay. There it is. See, I was never gonna trust anything that came out of Tortillo's mouth. I had to check with someone else reliable. I will take the Gathering Swarm, though. Nice. No overcharm for me. Oh, there's someone over there I want to go make friends with. Hi, buddy. If you spoil hidden mechanic, don't wait with dangerous thing. That's been like 100% of what Portillo's done. Every time he's given advice. That's why I just trust 0% of it now. Sorry, buddy. You tried too hard. Dashmaster? What's Dashmaster? Bears the likeness of an eccentric bug known only as the Dashmaster. The bearer will be able to dash more often as well as dash downwards. Perfect for those who want to move around as quickly as possible. That seems really good. Okay. Yeah, I'm very up for that. We don't have the notches for it, but cool. How do we get to Sad Bug? We can't. Okay, well, gotta go some other way, it seems. Okay, now the question is, where to next? Okay, that's really nice. That magnet is crazy good. So now the question is, where do we want to go? Would you mind coming here, please? There we go. I can't get up here because I don't have the wall jump, so what do I do next? I feel like I'm supposed to get wall jump soon. Oh yeah, it's just past this bug. It must be. No, that's where I entered. I finished a 4-game solo archipelago last night. I was playing Mario 64, so last Pokemon Emerald and Yard Dice. Nice, how was it? Good time, would you recommend? Would it make a good stream? Because people were asking me about doing a solo archipelago. And by people, I mean Ditakai. Ah, Mantis Village, okay. Cool. Got to Mantis Village. Okay, do not dash into mantises. Those guys are actual cheaters, those mantises. Like, what do you have? Reach hacks, bro? Are you aware that reach hacks are unethical? When I use them on Mindplex, I get banned. Alright, I see how it is. Fine. Okay, also a wall jump. Okay, we're getting so many wall jump areas. I feel like we must be about to get the skill. Whack and back. Okay, nice. So that opens that door. I guess I can make that jump, can I? Yeah, I think I can. Yeah, I can. Nice. Okay, this must be the skill. Okay, come here, Mantis. Okay. Gotta be this thing. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. We got wall jump. Nice. This is huge. That is a Poggy's ability. We can access so much of the map now. Hitherto unaccessible. Wasn't there somewhere up here as well? Try wall jumping on one wall? How do you mean? Like from the start on the end on the same wall I started on? I don't know if I have a good example of that anywhere nearby. Yeah. Yeah, we've done that before. Yeah, that's fine. That's fairly straightforward. That's nice. Okay. Let's go back and see what we can achieve with the power we've just discovered. We shall have to see, won't we? Or jump after you jump off the wall? That's what I've been doing, I think. Yeah. Oh, does that let me slide? Is that what you were trying to get at, Sophie? I am a tank. You're a cheater. I'm a tank and you're a cheater. So who's worse? You did a bunch of tiny ones when I was looking. Oh, intentionally. Intentionally. Because of where I was going at the time. Don't worry about me. I should have benched first before this. Show me my bench, please. send me to my bench. I need to map the area. Where do I want to go next? Do I want to try going left, like, just above Mantis Village? Or do I want to go above Mantis Village, or do I want to go below Mantis Village? Those are my choices right now. Finish Mantis Village? Okay. Go on then, let's do that. Which is not this way, but I don't think I can do this right now either, can I? No, that needs to be broken in some other way. Okay. I was kind of hoping I had achieved something there. Oh, I went too far. Is it this way? Yeah, it is this way. Nice. So we can go down Mantis Village, which is exactly what I wanted to be able to see. Now the question is, how does one go down? Because it looks like down is right here. Hello, Legend. How are you? Welcome to the Night of Hollow. Sophie, are you lying to me? Finish Mantis Village, she said. Explore the whole thing? I think I have. Maybe I haven't. Oh, I think there's something maybe we can drop. I mean, there's gotta be, right? Because we're trying to break the floor. So it's gotta be something we can drop. So yeah, how do we get up there is the question. Oh, did I miss this earlier? I guess I did. Yeah, I guess I did. Okay.
The truce remains. Our vigil holds. The beasts are kept at bay.
Yeah, beasts, stay away. No beasties allowed here, thanks. Yeah? Okay. I guess I kind of also want the extra coin. Fun fact, what you do next is essentially asking for permission to go where those beasts are. Oh? Okay, I guess dying is a quick way of getting out of that. That works. Alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, I opened the area. Nice. More Mantis Village for me, then. Can't go that way. Yikes, how do you do that? Okay, nearly through, nearly through. Actually through that time? Come here, Mantis. Ugly ass. I don't think I necessarily want to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that! Okay, I think I got the strat for that one down. I did not mean to pop through. Nice. Yep, open me up a shortcut, please. Thank you. Eh. What? Are you telling me to go do something else then? Okay. I'll go do something else. I didn't want to be here anyway. I did not see that enemy right over there. I'm not gonna lie. Caught with my eyes closed, I guess. How do I get out of here? Oh wait, dumbass. How do I get out of here, he says? Okay, maybe we go down further then? I wonder... I love taking damage. It's actually my favorite hobby, taking damage, in case anyone was wondering. In case anyone was, you know, a bit confused as to why I take so much. Oh, that's a wall right there? What the hell do I do then? I'm a little confused. I'm not gonna lie. It looks like everything is closed off, no? Or have I missed something? Yeah, that was the only place I could go, which I did. Ah, not this way it isn't. Okay, I see how I'm about to die. Well, that's got a door at least. On the bright side, I didn't die. On the not bright side, I feel like I'm about to. Okay, that's the second one. I don't need money that badly. Maybe now I can go this way? Alright. Chat, we are, as they say, chilling. Nice. So going off of spikes is a, scary prospect, huh? Oh. Those guys look scary. I don't want to challenge them. They are friend? I'm gonna challenge them, but first... No, it's not but first, Bench. I've got to challenge them. I'm about to get fucked. What the fuck? I'm locked in, chat, sorry. I'm not locked in enough? Okay, that was special in the head. That was the worst. Okay. Well, on the bright side, there isn't a bright side. So we've got that at least. Leave me alone. Oh, I didn't even need to go up here. Oops. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, hello.
Hello again.
Hi, Coral.
I suppose you've already met with the tribe of this village, hmm? They seem a little distrustful of strangers, to put it lightly. They're not brutes, though, no. The sickness in the air that clouds the mind of lesser beasts, they resist it. They retain their intellect and their honor, though also their lethal traditions. I've some words of advice, my friend. If you plan to challenge the lords of this tribe, your blunted nail may prove inadequate. There is a city nearby, the old capital of Hallownest. I've heard a nailsmith resides there. Seek the old bug out, and you may find progress that much easier. My own route takes me towards that great city. If you search out the nailsmith, it may not be long until our paths cross again. My own route take...
Give me a sec, chat. I'm gonna go wash my hands and come back. I just finished eating. Okay, I'm back. This guy's delusional. Your nail is perfectly adequate and has great personality. So are you guys saying I'm gonna throw myself at this fight until I win? Is that the deal we're making? How about this? How about this? I need to stop getting hit. Yes? How about this? If I do that, we let the subathon end tomorrow, and then you've got a deal. Okay? No deal? But I'm gonna hold up my end of the bargain. My stream died. What unreasonable request did he make? What do you mean unreasonable? That was perfectly valid. Subathon's not ending tomorrow. But I asked nicely. What more do you want? Do you want me to be mean about it? Do you want me to be pissy about it? Okay, we get points gamma to bet when Subathon ends. I vote 1st of September with the no. I can't make a deal about something that won't change. But Ditakai, we have to be the change. We have to enact the change we want to see in the world. Okay, there's my shade. Nice. There we go. So, surely second time I get it? Surely. Alright. Here we go. Nail moment. Bro is cheating. Okay, I'm actually just throwing for fun. Mistake. The fuck? What? 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 I figured out the first half and I was like, this is fine. A few tips: you can pogo off the spinny ring. That might help, actually. This is getting ridiculous. Now there's two of them. I know, right, Ditakai? It's rare that Ditakai's on my side, and he is. That's how unfair the fight's gotten. Don't just go to the edge? Okay. Okay, round one seems fine. It's round two that's a little bit of a problem. Fine, we can do it. I believe. Hello. Wait, yeah, why am I going up there? Just go this way? Okay. Okay. Nice. Their attack pattern is literally the same. Yeah. I can just not throw. It's not actually that bad. Okay. I'm locking. Cutting up. What the fuck did I do? I dashed the wrong way. I dashed the wrong way. I meant to go right and I went left. Oh. No. I had it. No, dude. Okay, aren't we all in agreement Elden Ring is easier? My brain is way overcomplicating the too spinny thing dodge. Yeah, it is. There's two different variants of it, though. That's why I was confused. But I know the two variants now, so it's fine. I was a little bit confused because of the variants, but it's all good now. Whew. Okay, that was smart. What the fuck am I doing? Is that not what I need to do? Why don't I go the other way? Okay. Oops. Okay, I'm sorry. I stopped having my skill issue, holy shit. Whew. Should I play Lizard during the fight? Mods just ban him, like right now. Don't give him the opportunity. Hi, Lance. Sophie's on my side. Is she, though? I feed her twice a week, you know. Is she on your side, though? Whew. Okay. I've got this, I've got this, I've got this, I've got this, I've got this. I'm gonna challenge him, and then I'm gonna win, and you guys are gonna go, holy shit, Potato, you're so good at the game, and then everyone's gonna bow down and bow and bow and bow. Deal, deal. Okay, good. Let's go.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I meant I hit dash and blast at the same time. How do you fat finger them? They're so far apart. I basically had it too. Okay, it's fine. Next time we win. Oops, wrong fight, or wrong way. When you accidentally blast, right? Accidental blasting is bad. You want to, like, take aim and then you blast appropriately. Not accidentally. I almost got stage 2. There are 5 stages. Yeah. Nice rage bait, bud. Not gonna work on a high IQ gamer like me. Wait, can I just leave? No, they do follow me down. Okay, then I'm fine. Whew. If you want another tip for the second phase, if you see them spawn on the walls for the spinny attack, and you're in the middle, you have time to heal once before dodging. I thought I didn't type. Okay, I must have just been messing it up. Let's see. Okay. Chat, I'm locked. I'm locked. Okay, you know the deal, right? I beat them, you guys bow down, blah, 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 and then I win, and then you lose, and yep, and then we let the subathon end tomorrow. Deal, deal, deal. Okay. I'm ready. What am I doing? Clutching defeat from the jaws of victory. Yeah. I actually just, like... Holy shit. It's fine, chat. I was just, Yeah. Every single thing I did at the end there was a mistake. I don't think I did a single thing right. Don't shortjan me. Okay, who was that? Who was that? The equivalent of level 16 KO solo carrying for enemy. Listen, it wasn't that bad, okay? Holy shit. It was Ixion, of course it was. Ixion, trust, this time I've got it, okay? I was just testing to see if you guys would laugh or not. Respect. That's what I just earned. Respect.
Yippee!
What's my name, chat? Exactly. Look at them bowing. Woo. No idea? Wow, okay, and when Heisenberg says it, it's cool. I see how it is. Oh my god. Alright, everyone Pedro out right now. It's time. Whew. Dude, my hands were sweaty by the end of that fight, and they should not have been. Oh. Oh, there's a fragment. Hi, fragment. I don't want to go there. That doesn't seem friendly.
This place gives me the creeps. vicious little creatures burst out all over the place, and the passengers are a dark, twisting maze. Unless you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave, though if you're feeling strong enough to descend, would you like to buy my map?
That's enough Rage Bait gameplay for tonight. See you tomorrow. See you later. Voice. I love Cornifer's voice. Has he not mapped anything? Why only 38? Bro basically mapped nothing, that's why. He's got the ways to leave written down, and that's it. Wasn't there, but congrats on fight. Thank you. I thought I did quite well, honestly. 60, what are you telling me to marker? Do we marker this whole area and... Oh, you mean the fragment? Yeah, let's use a different color for a known fragment. Welcome to Deepness, the worst idea of the whole game. Yeah, we'll go red marker for health, right? If we know it's a health marker, we'll place red. Can't decide whether the anxiety from biochem or the allure of Hollow Knight is the greater force. Go study, Legend. You'll be really upset if you don't and then you do badly. It's not worth it. Go study. This is where most people stop playing. I never even made it to that area next time. Sorry, next time. Last time, I mean. So you hate me, right? Yes. Yes. Exactly. That's what I mean. So, I assume Deep Nest is the next area of the game, like, for progress. Okay? I'm assuming that that is correct. Now, having said that, I think we should farm up a lantern quickly. It's not really? Okay, then I have no desire to go in there right now. I have several options at this point. Okay, here's my question. Quirrell told me if I go to a nearby city, I can get a better nail. I'd like to go for a better nail if I can. That seems good. That seems smart, actually. Do we know where that city is? Wait. Is it bowing to me? Oh, they're friendly now. Remember the bridge over the acid? That way? Oh, okay. Can I attack them still? Okay, yeah, I can still attack them, but they'll be respectful until I do. Noted. The respect I earned? Yeah. Holy shit. Put some respect on my name. They do put some respect on my name. Oh, I deserve this respect. I so deserve this respect. Explore properly. There's a treasure room available now. Okay. I love being respected by the enemy. That's right. Bow. Yeah. Bow. Look at map and don't do blind? Well, I assume I go up. No? Oh, there's also the right way. Okay, wait. Yeah, okay. I see. I see what I missed. Hi, friend. I like the Mantis friends. Yeah, okay. I see the right path. This way? Yeah, I think so. Ah, okay. Backseating because it's a dead end, otherwise I need to backtrack. Thank you, I appreciate it. We'll go up. False Solf, I trust that for the most part, your backseating of all people is reasonable. Mark of Pride. What is that? Freely given by the Mantis tribe to those they respect. Greatly increases the range of the bearer's nail. Oh, okay. Well, I'd like to use this rather than long nail if I can. Long nail is 2, this thing is 3, so it's a little more expensive. But good to know. Good to know. I'm an idiot. Okay, well, I made it down on the bright side, so there's that. Yeah, I can't get up here yet. Okay. Why am I doing dumb shit? Long nail plus Mark of Pride is very good. Oh, you want both? Okay, I mean, I can see that. Okay, another Hollowness seal, which is fine. Partial to quick nail and long nail? Long nail is 30, Mark of Pride is 45, they're multiplicative. Oh, not additive, okay. Okay. Right. I believe that's the treasure room located. Thanks, Foxolf. That was a very good one to find while we were here. Look at them bow. They're so cute. They're so cute. Okay. Given the amount of money we have, let's try and run up to the Forgotten Crossroads and see if we can farm 300 money. You can get up where you saw Hornet last. I know. But I don't want to yet. I'd rather go spend my 1800 for a lamp. Because I'm so close to it, I feel like now's the time to do it. So I'm gonna farm some money now. One thing I will say, nail upgrades cost money. Do they cost a lot of money? Is it worth not buying the lamp? Yes? It's 300, 800, 2,000, 3,000. Oh, that's fine, that I'm spending right now. Then I'd definitely like to spend right now, for sure. This is all Mantis territory, dude. How am I gonna get money if they're all my friends? Hi. You need special items for nail upgrade after the first? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I think I want to go up here anyway. Yeah, this is the way I want to go. I can keep the money safe in the bank for now. I suppose I could do that. But I'm still worried the bank is a scam and she just steals all my money. I also want to spend it anyway. And given it's coming from Tortillo, like, I just trust it a bit less, you know? Okay, that was painful to watch and do, don't mind me. Okay, I don't know what that is, but I do know that this way is... thing I can pick up? A Wanderer's Journal? What can we do with a Wanderer's Journal? Wanderer's... okay. A journal left behind by a long-dead traveler. The words are written into a forgotten dialect and difficult to understand. It's a relic from the past. Okay. Do I want bank spoiler? Yes, please. I can trade them for Geo later. I assumed so, yeah. Otherwise, there's no point in their existence, is there? Oh, is this just a different way into the Mantis village? Yeah, it is. If no bank spoiler, I will literally just never put anything in the bank because I'm not getting my money stolen. He's gonna take my money and charge me interest. No, thank you. I'm not interested. I would rather just lose it all myself. Okay, I need to mark this as a place to come back to. Let's mark this out. Gotta come back here. Okay, where am I trying to go then? Yeah, I guess I'm just farming 1800, so it doesn't really matter what I do for now. Just trying to avoid the big-ass dudes. Wait, hold on, I need to pee, give me a sec, bear it back. Okay, I'm back. I am back, I am back, I am back. Alright. Where are we off to? Not left, surely. No, we want to go right. Yeah, go right and up, I think, because I don't think I've gone up yet. I don't know why I'm bouncing along that path, it just seemed fun. Oh, this is where we met Fren earlier. Is Fren gone? Fren is gone. Why do all the friends leave? Oh god, not the bomb area. Okay. I've lost enough health, I'm leaving. Thank you. Whew. Okay, I'm reading chat again, and the more I see you guys encourage me to put stuff in the bank, the more suspicious I am of the bank. Like, it's gotta be shady, otherwise why would chat tell me to do it? Chat does not want happiness for me. There is value in the bank? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I wonder what happens if you go back to the hunter after hunting a number of things. The bank is like a cage for my money, and what the cages keep us... Yeah. I knew where that was going instantly. Game's lagging again. Game, stop it. That's not the button I wanted to press. Holy shit. Oh, we haven't gone this way. I'll regret not putting money in the bank when I die and all my geo goes bye-bye. Uh-huh. And so it be. I don't trust you guys. Don't try to sneak past me, I can smell you.
You collect a lot of geo.
That was worse than I could have ever imagined.
Give me geo, and you can see something nice.
Oh, chat, I have something to tell you, and I'm going to choose to share it now. I shared it again earlier, but I'm going to share it now again. The sub discount that Mr. Cat has activated, I don't think I'll be able to activate it again until the end of the subathon. I do have 2 more uses. Okay? I do have 2 more, but it's not going to let me do it for a couple of days at least. I don't know what the, Yeah, I don't know what the, like, cooldown period is, but there's a cooldown period. Pay to see something nice. Go on, show me something nice. That NPC sells the best charms in the game?
Let me show
okay.
You then. Take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade them for more geo. More geo.
That voice makes me very uncomfortable.
This is a precious thing. A beautiful charm.
I assume this gives more health?
I made it very, very special and valuable charm. You're weak, aren't you? You should give me geo. If you do, I'll give you this charm I made.
These themes
will make you stronger. Your enemies and everyone else will fear you at last.
Hmm. Health is plus 2 more, speed is plus 50% geo, and strength is plus 50% nail damage. All of those seem really good. So the question is, how do I get them on? Because I want them all. I don't have the notches for it, is the problem. Okay, here's an alternative idea. Let's do this. Let's do this. If I go, I'll take Fragile Greed. Yeah, I'll take Fragile Greed for now. Over Charm with them, I will not. I'll take Fragile Greed. Then I'll go to the Charm Lady and buy a slot. And then we'll see what we can do from there. That's the base of the game. You can't have everything. Unfair.
Very.
Okay. Oh, it'll break if I die. That's not good. Like, constantly? What, and do I have to keep coming back here to get it fixed? They're insanely good, but they break? Yeah. Interesting. I guess that's fine. You need to get back here to fix them if they break? Yeah. Okay, fair enough. I'll hold on to that one for now. That was impressively stupid. Nice. Yeah. You can upgrade them to be unbreakable late game, but it costs an enormous amount of money and it's late game? Okay. What am I doing, bro? Yeah, I shouldn't have fragile charms. Look at what I'm doing already. I can just use greed when I feel like farming. When I say enormous, read 10k plus. I see. I see. Where am I? I at this place where I have no clue what it is? So I still want 1800, I'm just really far away from it now. And I'm also not willing to follow Hornet with as much money as I have, because I know that path and I know I've died there a bunch. So if I can help it, I'd like to have no money when I follow Hornet. I've died there a lot on that path. Like a stupid amount? Oh. Who are they? Time to farm then? I guess so. Side note, repairing charms cost less than buying them. I would have expected that. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, where to? I guess up and to the left seems fine. I mean, not up this way, obviously, but... Now I might have unlocked places early where I couldn't go earlier without wall jump. Yes, true. Also, good to keep that in mind, actually. We can have a crack at them, I guess. What is a good place to go fight if I want, like, 600 geo quickly? Or do I just go for charms? Maybe I just go for charms. I think I'm just gonna try going for some charms. Oh, it's her.
Oh, what brings you back through here, little shadow?
Did she do anything?
Don't worry about me. I don't need anything more from you.
Good, good, good.
Oh, what brings you back through here, little shadow? Alright, don't worry.
Okay. I guess nothing this way for now. I just want to go further right instead of doing this. Can I do that? Oh, I can, okay. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. And we've already picked up the money up here, so that's boring and done now. Wait, how the hell did we get the money up here? Oh, must have been just like that, okay. Maybe this is a new area then, given I had to jump up to it? No, gotta be the other way. Someone's crying up here? I hadn't even marked this as an area of interest. It's like right here. Is there a way up here? I think there is. Yeah, I think there's a way up here, but you need to be able to fly or something to go. I'll leave a marker here as a to come back to place, but I don't think I can do this right now. We can pop a marker. Okay. Thank you very much. God damn. Blind and dumb? Or, you know, according to Sophie, blind and cum. Which is fine, I guess. What did I miss? I don't think I missed anything. Go down? Yeah, huh? Okay, not here. No, the ledge. The ledge. What do you want about? What ledge? That, the problem is with delay, I don't know what you mean by that. This thing? You mean this, Sophie? Above that? There's nothing above this, no? Okay, my game is giga lagging. Hold on. No, my controller's just stuck. Hello? Okay, weird. The thing I was bonking my head on? I don't know what you guys are trying to say. Sorry, I feel like my controller's doing something weird. Hold on. Give me a sec. I don't know what it thinks it's doing, but it's being weird in some way. Actual blind? Hey, I already said, I'm not going to be paying attention to walls, just tell me. What? Okay then. You monster? What do you mean, you monster? It's the boss I killed earlier? Oh, those guys! And it's a friend? Oh, well, not anymore. I can remove that mark now, I sure can. Nice. Poggies. Ah. Oh, poor things. The friends of the boss, not my friends? Oh, okay, well in that case they deserved to die, didn't they? Bro lied about being, you know, powerful and stuff. Oh, can I go up here now? Which I maybe couldn't earlier? No, I definitely can't, never mind. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there, sorry. Okay, don't go there. What am I doing? Also, I think the vibration on my controller is broken. I think that, yeah, I think my controller is being weird. Okay, well, anyway. Or it's low on battery, I don't know. One or the other. That's fine. I want to go this way and then down, right? Yeah, this way and then down. What a cutie. Bro's just going for it. Yeah, my controller vibration's dead. What the hell? Okay, I don't know what to make of that. I don't like it. I like when it vibrates in my hand. I'll make one more attempt. Worth as hell. Easy peasy and worth. Yeah, no vibration for me. Oh. Oh my goodness. Hi Mira, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, that's a lot of money that I just had it lay. We can't do this either, can we? Disconnect, reconnect controller? I'll try in a second.
A door with an open slot.
Okay, yeah, we don't have anything to put in the open slot. We already know this. We said this was for way later. Heal. Fine. Fine. I go this way then. Okay, we can take a quick little seat and pop in. What do you have for me, milady?
This is a... You want to
I'll
wear
take a charm
lot
notch.
of charms, don't you? Have you ever drunk that bright blue liquid, life?
Okay, so using that, I can make at least one change that I want to make. Which should be good. So I want to unequip Long Nail. And I will instead equip... Okay, I don't need Dash Master. I quite like Mark of Pride. I'm not putting on the Fragile Greed unless I know I'm farming for a little bit. So yeah. We'll take Mark of Pride. That seems good. And we'll see if we can go for one more notch. Any of these good?
The crystal set in the center.
Okay, don't care about focus.
Are you a spellcaster, you little scoundrel? Ho ho, I'm only teasing. If you ever learn any spells, you should buy this charm for yourself. I've heard it will make a spell much stronger.
So this is my ability, right? Like my little Kamehameha thing that I shoot, but not a full Kamehameha? Focus Charm might be good if I ever get enough notches for it. Yeah, that's the other thing. It seems giga expensive.
The crystal set in the center is lovely, isn't it? I love the simple design on this little fellow.
I was gonna buy these two cheap ones at the moment, the Shaman and the Steady. Then I can buy the next Charm Notch.
This is a special item for those...
So I'll do that.
I love
Steady
the
body.
simple design on this.
Though at this point I would have saved the lamp. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well.
Spellcaster, you want to wear
I am happy with my notches.
Have you ever drunk...
Your heal take 1.2 seconds, with the charm it's 0.9. Oh, that's pretty big, actually. Okay, anything that costs 1 that I can quickly pop on. Well, let's see. Oops. I didn't mean to take a screenshot. I guess that one's a 1 cost. Oh, so is this. Lethal Rhino, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I guess now I can overcharm with Long Nail. Nice. Yeah, let me not. I don't like Steady Body. I probably wouldn't either. Okay, we'll just take Thorns of Agony for now, because why not? Really? No good reason of, like, nothing else I can take that's good anyway. Okay, now I'm down to follow Hornet. Oh, I have quite a lot of range now. I really like this. That's some really nice range, by the way. Oh my goodness. Lethal Rhino, thank you for the prime. That's very nice of you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Yeah, let's go, all the way up, then all the way down to Fungal. Where did we see Hornet? I've actually forgotten. Oops, wrong button. Where are we gonna find Hornet? Was she, like, bottom of Fungal Wastes and then right? Was that what it was? I think so, right? Yeah, I think so. We'll go for that. I'm down. Okay. Hopefully this will not be too shabby. Dude, I'm having some weird lag or something with my controller. I don't get what it is. It feels strange. Like, whatever it is, it's bad. Like, it feels like I have ping. You know? Let me turn it off and on again. Maybe it just needs fresh batteries, who knows? Because it's been quite weird a few times now. Hard to say, hard to say, hard to say. Oh yeah, also this way, which we haven't yet done. Is this day 1? Of the subathon? No. Oh, it's the... That doesn't seem intended. Of Hollow Knight, it's day 2. It didn't do anything, though. Why didn't it do anything? Okay, then. That is certainly an amount of range. We're like, I want to say, maybe 5 hours in? Is this year 1 of the subathon? It is, and it will remain that way, and it will never get to year 2. The host of this year's Eurovision is so cringe? Oh. I agree with Coding Entity. No different from the usual, then. What am I doing? What am I doing? Just 8 more weeks, don't worry. No. Only 11 hours left. Long stream tomorrow to finish. No, I'm not. I've learnt my lesson. I'm not doing that. Did you say we'll get you another 100? I don't want another 100, but thank you. That's very generous of you. Oh. Oh, chat, I have some exciting-ish news. It's not really exciting, but it's like, I guess, good mentally from a mental point of view. You don't want my money? Got it? Yes, exactly. Please keep it. This is what I've been trying to tell people for ages. How about you keep your money and I get out of jail? Almost halfway through a year. Don't say it like that. But anyway, the good funny thing that I was going to tell you guys is, I was doing some looking at, like, job applications and stuff recently, right? A couple days ago. Because my dad was like, hey, here's some good stuff that you might like. And it's been a long time since I found a job where I was like, holy shit, that looks really fun, I want to do that. And I found something like that, and I now need to find some time to actually apply. So tomorrow might be a wake up early and apply day. Ditikai, are you no-dealing my job application? Oops, that was dumb. The jobless spud looking at job? Yeah. Why am I here? Like, what am I hoping to achieve? I don't know. But it's gotta be something, right? Oh yeah, it is something. Nice. Worth. Protected. Very nice. Worth, actually. Worth as hell. Very, very, very nice. Never understood Hollow Knight. I don't know what's going on. I don't think it's very complicated to understand. There is enemy bug. You are bug also. You hit bug until bug die. And then you make story progress. It's just cute. That's all. I am no deal subathon ending before mid-June. Why specifically mid-June, Detekai? Do you have a bet on Polymarket going for it or something? Goodness, Polymarket, what a thing. Because plus 72? Yeah, but hours aren't fun when you get them for free. Nah, Kalshi? What is Kalshi? I need to look this up. Is it like Polymarket, but a different piece of garbage? Yes. Nice. Same shit, different toilet. That's what I like to see. Me when we're doing prediction market bets on an extremely manipulatable market, yeah. Shit in an elevator, same shot on the next level, true. True and based, actually. Based on what? I don't know. But based. Okay, go on. Let's make some downward progress. Okay, there goes that guy. There goes that guy. Nice. What am I hearing? I don't know, Sophie. Listen, you're the one who chose to be here, alright? So really, isn't it your fault? And also, you have the power to ban all of these people, remember? You should just start acting on it. Like, acting on it. Power abuse is good. Yeah. Oh, there's nothing in there that I care about. I want to try take this right path. That's why I'm being so careful here. Sorry, left path, not right. Left is like right, by the way, chat, but the other way, in case you're wondering. Yeah, okay, what the fuck? How do you get there? Never mind, we're not taking that. Can I abuse my power? Yes, coding entity, go for it. We should do a prediction market on your subathon, create a self-fulfilling prophecy. No, thank you. Can you show map again? I can. There you go. Coding entity, what power do you have to abuse? I want the way forward? I think I know the way forward. I want to go to Hornet. Yeah. I heard the other day that the subathon cap is January 2029. You know what? That's my bad for saying yes. He asked. He asked. I could have said no. I was like, this man doesn't have any power. Thank you, Coding Entity, for the 50 gifted subs. You madman. I should have said no. I should have. That's on me. You're right. We're already going well into tomorrow. I wasn't going to if you had. It's like, he doesn't have any power. But he does. He does have power. He used it just then. Also, my chat broke again. Can someone say some words? You guys bricked my chat. Words? Okay, yeah, no, you completely bricked it. I need to reopen it. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Coding Entity in particular. I'm even playing strategically lower people, like, number of people here games. Not strategically, like, I really am having a good time, but... Here's Coding Entity, just... No. Sophie, you were gonna give me the way towards Hornet, I think? Is that the way towards that big evil monster horn-looking thing? It is, right? I think it is, anyway. Possibly, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Let's go this way. Did I bench? I did not bench. I need to take this bench before I go Hornet, because otherwise I'll be really sad. My bench is so far away if I don't bench now. Pretty sure you're being scared for no reason. Do you not remember how badly I messed this up last time? Like, yes, I was also way worse. Like, by a long margin, but still. Alright. Don't wah at me, you crybaby. Yeah, I do need to go this way. There we go, farmed. Nice, nice, nice. BRB gotta go rule 3 my budget. I don't know what that means. What is rule 3? Does that mean I won't be getting jailed by Coding Entity anymore? Because I like the sound of that. Or does it mean I'm going to be getting more jailed by Coding Entity? Rule 3? I don't know that I've ever heard that term before. Unless it's one you just made up, in which case, you know, that would explain it. Okay, let's leave. Wrong way. Only Coding Entity will jail me? No, Coding Entity is not going to jail me. You're forgetting, Ditakai. Oh, we know what this is already, that's fine. Let's... Okay. Thank you. Oh yeah, I know the path I'm currently taking. It's a bit of an annoying path, but 'tis a path. Rule 3, roll with the punches. If something comes along you would rather do, the budget can be changed. I see. I don't like this rule. I think you should have a rigid budget in which you do not spend any more money on the subathon. Crazy Didi Otheroo. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. We'll call you Crazy. Or Craze. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Keep on going, keep on going. Okay, I need to go a little bit further down, I think. Yeah, I need to go a little bit further down. Alasly, for me, I do not know what is down. Okay, he's dead. Crazed idiot? Oh! Crazed idiot here. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I actually... guess who's the idiot? Not you, clearly. Because I can't even read. Crazed idiot, that makes so much sense. I googled Rule 3 Urban Dictionary and it came up with don't stick your dick in crazy. So I don't think that was it. Well, given the choice, I don't think you should stick your dick in crazy.
Here ends the pilgrim's way. Hallownest's heart lays open before you. Proceed onward to share in its glory.
You know, I haven't spent any money on the subathon. Good job, Zero. Are you guys sure? Those of you that were confident I'd do this okay, are you sure? Are you sure? What am I doing? Oh, I had it. Wait, yeah, just do that. Okay, I died. All right. It begins. It begins. Good rule and one I had to repeatedly yell at a friend. Yeah, I've learnt this lesson too. It's a good lesson. I recommend it to everyone. If only there was a rule 3 and 4 and maybe like combine those two numbers together somehow. Like one of those numbers is the first digit and the other is the second, that'd be a cool rule. I think you're right, yeah. Just do that, die. No, obviously do not die.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow, right back at you, buddy. Okay, managed to do that one just fine. Nope, going the wrong way now. Rule 43, never heard of it. Me neither. Chat won today. Wait, did they really? Oh god, coding entity just secured chat's win for today. Those guys are simply easily impressed. They need to be snarky. Sorry, my bad. I'm just an asshole, I guess. There we go. Oh, she blew up. I'd say my bad. Say it. Say you're bad. Apologize, coding entity. Apologize. Do it now. Really? This is what I spent hours struggling on last time? Interesting. Actual hours, by the way. Huh. This is what I struggled on? I'm pretty sure I only failed last time because I came in giga expecting to fail. Skill issue can be solved by sleeping on it? No, I mean like almost a year ago now when I last played this. Okay. I apologize to chat for waiting this long to bait potato. Okay. That's not the right one. Hello. Wait, read it to me. Read it. Oh, okay, no reading. A large knight statue. There is a socket on its chest. Insert the city crest? Yes. Dead honest, I hated this section. You mean the one I just did or the one I'm about to go into? Even Potato's astonished at his prior skill? What do you mean prior skill? You mean lack thereof? Not that there's much now. Oh, okay, we're locked in. Nice. Guess we're going forward. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Is that a bombard? What just happened to me? Anti-potato, I promise this is the last 50 I dropped. TNCs apply. Oh, good. Thank you. Can I get the TNCs just so I'm aware of them? You know, because I wouldn't want to cause any problems with the TNCs. Okay, can't go that way yet. In before he drops 100? No. Coding Entity is not much of a fan of the song. Will drop 200. Don't say it like that. Like, Coding Entity has only ever dropped 50s, so I trust that he'll be fine. Okay, I'm sorry. And now you're sorry. I see. I see. Only drop 50s so far. Okay, like, can we, no. Coding Entity, why are you causing me trauma while not actually dropping anything presently? Please? In before CND. I don't think Coding Entity is a CND man either. No. That's on discovering Kamikaze Bat. Thank you, Voltsol. This one's one of my favorite sections. I don't remember doing this last time. I did do it, but I don't remember. I'm always jamming to CND or Timer Up song? Oh. Well, never mind then. Okay. Well, he's easy to kill. I remember no, never mind. I do remember being here last time. Yeah, just pogo. It's way easier, like, to just pogo them. Okay. Oh. Hi, buddy. I'm getting close to where I stopped last time. I remember doing this boss last time. The one that's at the end of this area.
The capital lies before us, my friend. What a somber place it seems. And one that holds the answers to many a mystery.
Just check the next chapter as well before you sidetrack me. It's a long one, 50 minutes. Oh. Okay, maybe we stop in the next soon and we'll go reading. In fact, why don't we stop after we speak to Quirrell and we'll do reading?
I too have felt the pull of this place, though now I sit before it, I find myself hesitant to descend. Is it fear, I wonder? Or something else that holds me back?
Good question.
The city looks to be built into an enormous cavern, and the rain pours down from cracks in the stone above.
I see.
There must be a lot of water up there somewhere. I suppose if the cave roof stayed strong this long, it should hold for us.
Yeah.
Before I leave this kingdom, I'd like to see where all that water comes from. What a sight it must be.
What a sight indeed. Stab the back of his head because he's Quirrell, good, smart.
If you look down from here, through the rain, you can just make out those twisted sentries, their husks still stuck in endless patrol. I'd be cautious around them, my short friend. Their training will not have been forgotten. This city presents some formidable foes.
I guess the capital is akin to Citadel in Skong.
Isn't this a wonderful spot for a rest? I so love the sound of the rain upon glass. Isn't this a...
Yeah, okay, cool. Good spot for a rest. Okay, chat, serious question, and I think reasonable one. Citadel's way bigger. Oh, for sure, for sure. I didn't get through much of Citadel, so I wouldn't know, but... Yeah, anyway. Shall we call it here for Hollow Knight for today? Because if, as Coding Entity says, it's a 50-minute chapter, it'll be 11 by the time we're done. And I want to spend a little bit of time on job application once I end stream today. So, perhaps that's the play? I might even, like, properly end stream tonight and, you know, pause the timer and stuff as usual and just start up tomorrow morning. That way I have some time to work if I feel like it, like, properly at desk, without worrying about stuff being on. But I think next to a bench, next to Quirrell, because I know there's a boss down here. I don't know how soon we find it. But I think this is a decent space to rob up. Not soon? Okay. Why job app? I'm in jail. Because I found a job I really, really, really like the look of. Like, actually, I think I'd have a lot of fun doing it. I have the entire zone to go through. Okay, fair. But yeah, let's call it here. What kind of job? In my industry. Tech. Not accounting like I was doing before because I've learnt my lesson. But anywho. Good Hollow Knight session, I think. Actually, great Hollow Knight session, I think. Like a really, really nice Hollow Knight segment. We will do more tomorrow, probably? We'll see how it goes. I also want to Greg a bit tomorrow in the morning because Azuna will be streaming. But I think as soon as Azuna's done with his stream, we can also probably wrap up the Greg there. Should work out just fine. I think. We'll see how it goes. Anyway. Let us quit to menu. With the progress saved. Okay. Sophie, can we get a quick little ping, please? For, what's the word I'm looking for? For bedtime story. And I'll go grab book real quick. And a title change, if you could, please. Quit game. And we can have a nice chill wrap up today. Okay, game's closed. The skong has been sounded. Wait, who's pinging me? Oh, no one. What? Okay. Weird. I'm off then. Goodbye, chatters. See you later, Detekai. As always, good to have you here and good to hang out. We shall see you tomorrow. Hey. Potato gone mad confirmed. Wait, why? Because of my ping that I'm hallucinating? Bye-bye. See you later, Nth Carpet. Wait, Victor, I forgot you were a Hollow Knight enjoyer. You are, aren't you? I feel like I remember you being excited about it when, you know, Song was releasing. Whenever I see Victor actually, you know, saying words in chat, I get surprised. And I forget that he's one of the oldest viewers of the stream. I'm off to you. See you later, Voltsolf. See you later. Okay, I think Sophie's doing ping. I'll be back in 2 to 5 minutes. I just need to go grab the book. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. Book obtained? How far away is the damn book? It's in the library. Which I need to walk downstairs for. Okay, let me put the controller away that's on my desk. And then I was surprised to find that there was no one home, so I just spent a couple minutes looking for them. It turns out there's no one. And hope he drafts the right rooms. Exactly. I had to get Reading Nook and then make sure I got Library, otherwise it wasn't guaranteed. Okay. Okay. This is a giga-long chapter, by the way. Coding Entity was right. It is a 26-page chapter. This is going to take an hour to read. I would not be surprised if it took an hour to read. So, sit down, shut up, get cozy, lock in. Okay. Alright, do we have some cozies? We have one cozy. I am ready to begin once the cozies assemble. There we go, there's some cozies. Oh my god, and Victor is rich. He's rich and cozy. Congratulations, Victor, on being rich. Not cozy, I'm fighting lace. Fighting lace? Rude as hell. When you should be cozy. Anyway, let's begin. We are reading Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Chapter 23, The Yule Ball. Despite the very heavy load of homework that the fourth years had been given for the holidays, Harry was in no mood to work when the term ended, and spent the week leading up to Christmas, enjoying himself as fully as possible along with everyone else. Gryffindor Tower was hardly less crowded now than during term time. It seemed to have shrunk slightly too, as its inhabitants were being so much rowdier than usual. Fred and George had had a great success with their canary creams, and for the first couple of days of the holiday, people kept bursting into feather all over the place. Before long, however, all the Gryffindors learnt to treat food anybody else offered them with extreme caution, in case it had a canary cream concealed in the center, and George confided to Harry that he and Fred were now working on developing something else. Harry made a mental note never to accept as much as a crisp from Fred and George in the future. He still hadn't forgotten Dudley and a ton toffee. Snow was falling thickly upon the castle and its grounds now. The pale blue Beaubaton's carriage looked like a large, chilly frosted pumpkin next to the iced gingerbread house that was Hagrid's cabin, while the Durmstrang's ship's portholes were glazed with ice, the rigging white with frost. The house elves down in the kitchen were outdoing themselves with a series of rich, warming stews and savoury puddings, and only Fleur Delacour seemed to be able to find anything to complain about. "It is too heavy, all this Hogwarts food," they heard her saying grumpily as they left the Great Hall behind her one evening. I will not fit into my dress robes." "Oh, there's a tragedy," said Hermione snappily, as Fleur went out into the entrance hall. "She really thinks a lot of herself, that one, doesn't she?" "Hermione, who are you going to the ball with?" said Ron. He kept springing this question on her, hoping to startle her into a response by asking when she least expected it. However, Hermione merely frowned and said, "I'm not telling you. You'll just make fun of me." "You're joking, Weasley," said Malfoy behind them. "You're not telling me someone's asked that to the ball. Not the long-moled mudblood." Harry and Ron both whipped around, but Hermione said loudly, waving to someone over Malfoy's shoulder, "Hello, Professor Moody." Malfoy went pale and jumped backwards, looking wildly around for Moody, but he was still up at the staff table finishing his stew. "Twitchy little ferret, aren't you, Malfoy?" said Hermione scathingly, and she, Harry, and Ron went up the marble staircase, laughing heartily. Hermione, said Ron, looking sideways at her, suddenly frowning. Your teeth. What about them? She said. Well, they're different, I've just noticed. Of course they are. Did you expect me to keep those fangs Malfoy gave me? No, I mean they're different to how they were before he put that hex on you. They're all straight and normal. Hermione suddenly smiled very mischievously, and Harry noticed it too. It was a very different smile to the one he remembered. Well, when I went up to Madame Pomfrey to get them shrunk, she held up a mirror and told me to stop her when they were back to how they normally were. And I just let her carry on a bit. He smiled even more widely. Mum and Dad won't be too pleased. I've been trying to persuade them to let me shrink them for ages, but they wanted me to carry on with my brace. You know, they're dentists. They just don't think teeth and magic should... Look, Pigwidgeon's back! Ron's tiny owl was twittering madly on the top of the ice-laden banisters, a scroll of parchment tied to his leg. People passing him were pointing and laughing, and a group of third-year girls paused and said, "Oh, look at that weenie owl, isn't he cute?" "Stupid little feathery git," Ron hissed, hurrying up the stairs and snatching Pigwidgeon up. "You bring letters straight to the Idrissy, you don't hang around showing off." Pigwidgeon hooted happily, his head protruding over Ron's fist. The third-year girls all looked very shocked. "Clear off!" Ron snapped at them, waving his fist, holding Pigwidgeon, who hooted more happily than ever as he soared through the air. "Here, take it, Harry," Ron added in an undertone, as the third-year girl scuttled away looking scandalized. He pulled Sirius's reply off Pigwidgeon's leg. Harry pocketed it, and they hurried back to Gryffindor Tower to read it. Everyone in the common room was much too busy letting off more holiday steam to observe what anyone else was up to. Harry, Ron, and Hermione sat apart from everyone else, by a dark window that was gradually filling up with snow, and Harry ran out. "Dear Harry, congratulations on getting past the Horntail. Whoever put your name in that goblet shouldn't be feeling too happy right now. I was going to suggest a conjunctivitis curse, as the dragon's eyes are its weakest point." "That's what Crumb did," Hermione whispered. "But your way was better. I'm impressed. Don't get complacent though, Harry. You've only done one task. Whoever put you in for the tournament's got plenty more opportunity if they're trying to hurt you. Keep your eyes open, particularly when the person we've discussed is around, and concentrate on keeping yourself out of trouble. Keep in touch. I still want to hear about anything unusual. Sirius." "He sounds exactly like Moody," said Harry quietly, tucking the letter away inside his robes. "Constant vigilance. You think I walk around with my eyes shut, banging off the walls?" "But he is right, Harry," said Hermione. "You still have 2 tasks to do. You really ought to have a look at that egg, you know, and start working out what it means." "Hermione, he's got ages," snapped Ron. "Want a game of chess, Harry?" "Yeah, okay," said Harry. Then, spotting the look on Hermione's face, he said, "Come on, how am I supposed to concentrate with all this noise going on? I won't even be able to hear the egg over this lot." "Oh, I suppose not," he sighed, and she sat down to watch their chess match, which culminated in an exciting checkmate of Ron's, involving a couple of recklessly brave pawns and a very violent bishop. Harry awoke very suddenly on Christmas Day, wondering what had caused his abrupt return to consciousness. He opened his eyes and saw something with a very large, round, green eyes staring back at him, and in the darkness they were so close they were almost nose to nose. "Dobby!" Harry yelled, scrambling away from the elf so fast he almost fell out of bed. "Don't do that!" "Dobby is sorry, sir," squeaked Dobby anxiously, jumping backwards with his long fingers over his mouth. "Dobby is only wanting to wish Harry Potter Merry Christmas, and bring him a present, sir. Harry Potter did say Dobby could come and see him sometime, sir." It's okay," said Harry, still breathing rather faster than usual while his heart rate returned to normal. "Just prod me or something in the future, alright? Don't bend over me like that." Harry pulled back the hangings around his 4-poster, took his glasses from the bedside table, and put them on. His yell had awoken Ron, Seamus, Dean, and Neville. All of them were peering through the gaps in their own hangings, heavy-eyed and tussle-haired. "Someone attacking you, Harry?" Seamus asked sleepily. "No, it's just Dobby. Go back to sleep." "Nah, presents," said Seamus, spotting the large pile at the foot of his bed. Ron, Dean, and Neville decided that now they were awake, they might as well get down to some present opening too. Harry turned back to Dobby, who was now standing nervously next to Harry's bed, still looking worried that he had upset Harry. There was a Christmas bauble tied up in the loop on his tea cozy. "Can Dobby give Harry Potter his present?" he squeaked tentatively. course you can, said Harry. I've got something for you too. It was a lie. He hadn't bought anything for Dobby at all, but he quickly opened his trunk, pulled out a particularly knobby rolled-up pair of socks. They were his oldest and foulest, mustard yellow, and had once belonged to Uncle Vernon. The reason they were extra knobbly was that Harry had been using them to cushion his sneakoscope for over a year now. He pulled out the sneakoscope and handed the socks to Dobby, saying, "Sorry, I forgot to wrap them." But Dobby was utterly delighted. "Socks are Dobby's favourite clothes, sir," he said, ripping off his old ones and pulling on Uncle Vernon's. "I has 7 now, sir, but sir," he said, his eyes widening, having pulled both socks up to their highest extent, so that they reached the bottom of his shorts. "They has made a mistake in the shop, Harry Potter. They is giving you 2 the same." "Oh no, Harry, how come you didn't spot that?" said Ron, grinning over from his own bed, which was now strewn with wrapping paper. "Tell you what, Dobby. Here you go, you take these 2 and you can mix them up properly. And here's your jumper." He threw Dobby a pair of violet socks he'd just unwrapped, and the hand-knitted sweater that Mrs. Weasley had sent. Dobby looked quite overwhelmed. "Sir is very kind," he squeaked, his eyes brimming with tears again, bowing deeply to Ron. "Dobby knew Sir must be a great wizard, for he is Harry Potter's greatest friend, but Dobby did not know he was also as generous of spirit, as noble, as selfless." "They're only socks," said Ron, who'd gone slightly pink around the ears, though looking rather pleased all the same. "Wow, Harry." He just opened Harry's present, a Chudley cannon hat. "Cool." He jammed it onto his head, where it clashed horribly with his hair. Dobby now handed Harry a small package, which turned out to be socks. "Dobby is making them himself, sir," the elf said happily. "He is buying the wool out of his wages, sir." The left sock was bright red, and had a pattern of broomsticks upon it. The right sock was green, with a pattern of snitches. They're really... Well, thanks, Dobby," said Harry, and he pulled them on, causing Dobby's eyes to leak with happiness again. "Dobby must go now, sir. We is already making Christmas dinner in the kitchen," said Dobby, and he hurried out of the dormitory, waving goodbye to Ron and the others as he passed. Harry's other presents were much more satisfactory than Dobby's old socks, with the obvious exception of the Dursleys, which consisted of a single tissue, an all-time low. Harry supposed they too were remembering the Tung-Tung Toffee. Hermione had given Harry a book called Quidditch Teams of Britain and Ireland, Ron a bulging bag of dung bombs, Sirius a handy penknife with attachments to unlock any lock and undo any knot, and Hagrid a vast box of sweets, including Harry's favourites. Bertie bought every flavour beans, chocolate frogs, Drooble's best blowing gum, and fizzing Wisbees. There was also, of course, Mrs. Weasley's usual package, including a new jumper, and a large quantity of homemade mince pies. Harry and Ron met up with Hermione in the common room, and they went down to breakfast together. They spent most of the morning in Gryffindor Tower, where everyone was enjoying their presents, then returned to the Great Hall for a magnificent lunch, which included at least 100 turkeys and Christmas puddings, and large piles of Cribbage's Wizarding crackers. They went out into the grounds in the afternoon. The snow was untouched except for the deep channels made by the Durmstrang and Beauxbaton students on their way up to the castle. Hermione chose to watch Harry and the Weasley snowball fight rather than join in, and at 5 o'clock said she was going back upstairs to get ready for the ball. What, you need 3 hours? Said Ron, looking at her incredulously, and paying for his lapse in concentration when a large snowball, thrown by George, hit him hard on the side of the head. "Who are you going with?" he yelled after Hermione, but she just waved and disappeared up the stone steps into the castle. There was no Christmas tea today, as the ball included a feast, so at 7 o'clock, when it had become hard to aim properly, the others had abandoned their snowball fight and trooped back up to the common room. The fat lady was sitting in her frame with her friend Violet from downstairs, both of them extremely tipsy, empty boxes of chocolate liqueurs sitting at the bottom of the picture. "Larry fights, that's the one." She giggled when they gave her the password, and she swung forward to let them inside. Harry, Ron, Seamus, Dean, and Neville changed into their dress robes up in their dormitory, all of them looking very self-conscious, but none as much as Ron, who surveyed himself in the long mirror in the corner with an appalled look on his face. There was just no getting around the fact that his robes had looked more like a dress than anything else. In a desperate attempt to make them look more manly, he used a severing charm on the ruff and cuffs. It worked fairly well. At least he was now lace-free. Although he hadn't done a very neat job, and the edges still looked depressingly frayed as they set off downstairs. Still can't work out how you two got the best-looking girls in the year, muttered Dean. Animal magnetism, said Ron gloomily, pulling stray threads out of his cuffs. The common room looked strange, full of people wearing different colours instead of the usual mass of black. Parvati was waiting for Harry at the foot of the stairs. She looked very pretty indeed, in robes of shocking pink with her long dark plait braided with gold and gold bracelets glittering at her wrists. Harry was relieved to see she wasn't giggling. You, look nice, he said awkwardly. Thanks, she said. Padma's going to meet you in the entrance hall, she added to Ron. Right, said Ron, looking around. Where's Hermione? Parvati shrugged. Should we go down then, Harry? Okay, said Harry, wishing he could just stay in the common room. Fred winked at Harry as he passed him on the way out of the portrait hall. The entrance hall was packed with students too, all milling around waiting for 8 o'clock, when the doors to the Great Hall would be thrown open. Those people who were meeting partners from different houses were edging through the crowd, trying to find each other. Parvati found her sister Padma and led her over to Harry and Ron. Hi, said Padma, who was looking just as pretty as Parvati in robes of bright turquoise. She didn't look too enthusiastic about having Ron as a partner, though. Her dark eyes lingered on the frayed neck and sleeves of his desk robes as she looked him up and down. Hi, said Ron, not looking at her, but straining around the crowd. Oh no! He bent his knees slightly to hide behind Harry, because Fleur Delacour was passing, looking stunning in robes of silver grey satin and accompanied by the Ravenclaw Quidditch captain Roger Davies. When they had disappeared, Ron stood straight again and stared over the heads of the crowd. Where is Hermione? He said again. A group of Slytherins came up the steps from the dungeons. Malfoy was in front, and he was wearing dress robes of black velvet with a high collar, which, in Harry's opinion, made him look like a vicar. Pansy Parkinson was clutching Malfoy's arm, in very frilly robes of pale pink. Crabbe and Goyle were both wearing green. They resembled moss-coloured boulders, and neither of them, Harry was pleased to see, had managed to find a partner. The oak front doors opened, and everyone turned to look at as the Durmstrang students entered, with Professor Kakarov. Krum was at the front of the party, accompanied by a pretty girl in blue robes Harry didn't know. Over their heads, he saw an area of lawn. In front of the castle had been transformed into a sort of grotto full of fairy lights, meaning hundreds of actual living fairies were sitting in the rose bushes that had been conjured there, and fluttering over the statues of what seemed to be Father Christmas and his reindeer. Then Professor McGonagall's voice called, Champions over here, please! Parvati readjusted her bangles, beaming. She and Harry said, See you in a minute, to Ron and Padma, and walked forwards. The chattering crowd parted to let them through. Professor McGonagall, who was wearing dress robes of red tartan and had arranged a rather ugly wreath of thistles around the brim of her hat, told them to wait on one side of the doors while everyone else went inside. They returned to the Great Hall in procession when the rest of the students had sat down. Fleur Delacour and Roger Davies stationed themselves nearest the doors. Davies looked so stunned by his good fortune in having Fleur for a partner that he could hardly take his eyes off her. Cedric and Cho were close to Harry too. He looked away from them so he wouldn't have to talk to them. His eyes fell instead on the girl next to Krum. His jaw dropped. It was Hermione. But she didn't look like Hermione at all. He had done something with her hair. It was no longer bushy, but sleek and shiny, and twisted up into an elegant knot at the back of her head. She was wearing robes made of a floaty, periwinkle blue material, and she was holding herself differently. Somehow. Or maybe it was merely the absence of the 20 or so books she usually had slung on her back. She was also smiling, rather nervously, it was true, but the reduction in the size of her front teeth was more noticeable than ever. Harry couldn't understand how he hadn't spotted it before. Hi, Harry, she said. Hi, Parvati. Parvati was gazing at Hermione in unflattering disbelief. He wasn't the only one, either. When the doors to the Great Hall opened, Crumb's fan club from the library stalked past, throwing Hermione looks of deepest loathing. Pansy Parkinson gaped at her as she walked by with Malfoy, and even he didn't seem to be able to find an insult to throw at her. Ron, however, walked right past Hermione without looking at her. Once everyone else was settled in the hall, Professor McGonagall told the champions and their partners to get in line in pairs and follow her. They did so, and everyone in the Great Hall applauded as they entered, and started walking up towards the large round table at the top of the hall, where the judges were sitting. The walls of the hall had all been covered in sparkling silver frost, with hundreds of garlands of mistletoe and ivy crossing the starry black ceiling. The house tables had vanished. Instead, there were about 100 small lantern-lit ones, each seating about a dozen people. Harry concentrated on not tripping over his own feet. Parvati seemed to be enjoying herself. She was beaming around at everybody, steering Harry so forcefully that he felt as though he was a show dog she was putting through its paces. He caught sight of Ron and Padma as he neared the top table. Ron was watching Hermione pass with narrowed eyes. Padma was looking sulky. Dumbledore smiled happily as the champions approached the top table, but Kakarot wore an expression remarkably like Ron's as he watched Krum and Hermione draw nearer. Ludo Bagman, tonight in robes of bright purple with large yellow stars, was clapping as enthusiastically as any of the students, and Madame Maxime, who changed her usual uniform of black satin for a flowing gown of lavender silk, was applauding them politely. But Mr. Crouch, Harry suddenly realised, was not there. The fifth seat at the table was occupied by Percy Weasley. When the champions and their partners reached the table, Percy drew out the empty chair beside him, staring pointedly at Harry. Harry took the hint and sat down next to Percy, who was wearing brand new navy blue dress robes, and an expression of great smugness. "I've been promoted," Percy said before Harry could even ask, and from his tone he might have been announcing his election as Supreme Ruler of the Universe. "I'm now Mr. Crouch's personal assistant, and I'm here representing him." "Why didn't he come?" Harry asked. He wasn't looking forward to being lectured on cauldron bottoms all through dinner. "I'm afraid to say Mr. Crouch isn't well, not well at all. He hasn't been right since the World Cup, hardly surprising, overwork. He's not as young as he was, though still quite brilliant, of course. The mind remains as great as it ever was, but the World Cup was a fiasco for the whole ministry, and then Mr. Crouch suffered a huge personal shock with the misbehaviour of that house elf of his. Blinky, or whatever she was called. Naturally, he dismissed her immediately afterwards, but well, I say, he's getting on. As I say, he's getting on, he needs looking after, and I think he's found a definite drop in his home comfort since she's left. And then we had the tournament to arrange, and the aftermath of the cup to deal with, that revolting Skeeter woman buzzing around. No, poor man, he's having a well-earned quiet Christmas. I'm just glad he knew he had someone he could rely upon to take his place." Harry wanted very much to ask whether Mr. Crouch had stopped calling Percy Weatherby yet, but resisted the temptation. There was no food as yet on the glittering golden plates, but small menus lying in front of each of them. Harry picked his up uncertainly and looked around. There was no waiters. Dumbledore, however, looked carefully down at his own menu, then said very clearly to his plate, "Pork chops." And pork chops appeared. Getting the idea, the rest of the table placed their own orders with their plates too. Harry glanced up at Hermione to see how she felt about this new and more complicated method of dining. Surely it meant plenty of extra work for the house elves. But for once, Hermione didn't seem to be thinking about spew. She was deep in talk with Victor Krum, and hardly seemed to notice what she was eating. It now occurred to Harry that he'd never actually heard Krum speak before, but he was certainly talking now, and very enthusiastically at that. "Well, we have a castle also, but not as big as this, nor as comfortable. I am thinking," he was telling Hermione, "we have just 4 floors, and the fires are lit only for magical purposes, but we have grounds larger than these. Though in winter, we have very little daylight, so we are not enjoying them, but in summer we are frying every day, over the lakes and the mountains." Now, Victor," said Kakarot with a laugh that didn't reach his cold eyes. "Don't go giving away anything else now, or your charming friend will know exactly where to find us." Dumbledore smiled, his eyes twinkling. "Igor, all this secrecy, one would think you almost didn't want visitors." "Well, Dumbledore," said Kakarot, displaying his yellowish teeth to their fullest extent, "we're all protective of our private domains, are we not? Do we not jealously guard the halls of learning that have been entrusted to us? Are we not right to be proud that we alone know our school secrets and the right to protect them?" "Oh, I would never dream of knowing I would never dream of assuming I know all of Hogwarts' secrets, Igor, said Dumbledore amicably. Only this morning, for instance, I took the wrong turn on the way to the bathroom, and found myself in a beautifully proportioned room that I've never seen before, containing a really rather magnificent collector of chamber pots. When I went back to investigate more closely, I discovered the room had vanished. But I must keep an eye out for it. Possibly it's only accessible at 5:30 in the morning, or it may only appear at the quarter moon, or when the Seeker has an exceptionally full bladder. Harry snorted into his plate of goulash. Percy frowned, but Harry could have sworn Dumbledore had given him a very small wink. Meanwhile, Fleur Delacour was criticising the Hogwarts decoration to Roger Davies. "This is nothing," she said dismissively, looking around at the sparkling walls of the Great Hall. "At the Palace of Beauxbatons, we have ice sculptures all around the dining chamber. At Christmas, they do not melt, of course. They are like huge statues of diamond, glittering around the place, and the food is simply superb. And we have choirs of wood nymphs who serenade us as we eat. We have none of these ugly armor in the halls, and if a poltergeist ever entered into Beauxbatons, he would be expelled like that." She slapped her hand onto the table impatiently. Roger Davies was watching her talk with a very dazed look on his face, and he kept missing his mouth with his fork. Harry had the impression that Davies was too busy staring at Fleur to take in a word she was saying. "Absolutely right," he said quickly, slapping his own hand down on the table in an imitation of Fleur. "Like that, yeah." Harry looked around the hall. Hagrid was sitting on one of the other staff tables. He was back in his horribly hairy brown suit, and gazing up at the top table. Harry saw him give a small wave, and looking around, saw Madame Maxime return it, her opals glittering in the candlelight. Hermione was now teaching Crumb to say her name properly. He kept calling her Hermione. "Hermione," she said, slowly and clearly. "Hermonini?" "Close enough," she said, catching Harry's eye and grinning. When all the food had been consumed, Dumbledore stood up and asked the students to do the same. Then, at a wave of his wand, the table zoomed back along the walls, leaving the floor clear, and then he conjured a raised platform into existence along the right-hand wall. A set of drums, several guitars, a lute, a cello, and some bagpipes were set upon it. The Weird Sisters now trooped onto the stage to a wildly enthusiastic applause. They were all extremely hairy, and all dressed in black robes that had been artfully ripped and torn. They picked up their instruments, and Harry, who'd been so interested in watching them that he had almost forgotten what was coming, suddenly realized that the lanterns on all the other tables had gone out, and the other champions and their partners were standing up. "Come on," Parvati hissed. "We're supposed to dance." Harry tripped over his dress robes as he stood up. The Weird Sisters struck up a slow, mournful tone. Harry walked onto the brightly lit dance floor, carefully avoiding catching anyone's eye. And the next moment, Parvati had seized his hands, placed one around her waist, and was holding the other tightly in hers. It wasn't as bad as it could have been, Harry thought, revolving slowly on the spot. Parvati was staring. He kept his eyes fixed on the heads of the watching people, and soon many of them too had come onto the dance floor, so that the champions were no longer the centre of attention. Neville and Ginny were dancing nearby. He could see Ginny wincing frequently as Neville trod on her feet, and Dumbledore was waltzing with Madame Maxime. He was so dwarfed by her that the top of his pointed hat barely tickled her chin. However, she moved very gracefully for a woman so large. Mad-Eye Moody was doing an extremely ungainly two-step with Professor Sinistra, who was nervously avoiding his wooden leg. "Nice socks, Potter!" Moody growled as he passed, his magical eyes staring through Harry's robes. "Oh, yeah, Dobby the Elf, knitted them for me," said Harry, grinning. "He is so creepy," Parvati whispered as Moody clunked away. "I don't think that I should be allowed." Harry heard the final quavering note from the bagpipe with relief. The Weird Sisters stopped playing, applause filled the hall once more, and Harry let go of Parvati at once. "Let's sit down, shall we?" "Oh, but this is a really good one," Parvati said, as the Weird Sisters struck up a new song, which was much faster. "No, I don't like it," Harry lied, and he led her away from the dance floor past Fred and Angelina, who were dancing so exuberantly that people around them were backing away for fear of injury, and over to the table where Ron and Padma were sitting. "How's it going?" Harry asked Ron, sitting down and opening a bottle of butterbeer. Ron didn't answer. He was glaring at Hermione and Crumb, who were dancing nearby. Padma was sitting with her arms and legs crossed, one foot jiggling in time to the music. Every now and then she threw a disgruntled look at Ron, who was completely ignoring her. Parvati sat down on Harry's other side, crossed her arms and her legs too, and within minutes was asked to dance by a boy from Beauxbatons. You don't mind, do you, Harry? Parvati said. What? Said Harry, who was watching Cedric and Cho. Oh, never mind, snapped Parvati, and she went off with the boy from Beauxbatons. When the song ended, she did not return. Hermione came over and sat down in Parvati's empty chair. He was a bit pink in the face from dancing. Hi, said Harry. Ron didn't say anything. It's hot, isn't it? Said Hermione, fanning herself with her hand. Victor's just gone to get me some drinks. Ron gave her a withering look. Victor, he said. Hasn't he asked you to call him Vicky yet? Hermione looked at him in surprise. What's up with you? He said. If you don't know, said Ron scathingly, I'm not going to tell you. Hermione stared at him, then at Harry, who shrugged. Ron, what? He's from Durmstrang, spat Ron. He's competing against Harry, against Hogwarts. You're... Ron was obviously casting around for words enough to describe Hermione's crime. Fraternizing with the enemy, that's what you're doing. Hermione's mouth fell open. Don't be so stupid, she said after a moment. The enemy? Honestly. Who was the one all excited when they saw him arrive? Who was the one who wanted his autograph? Who's got a model of him up in their dormitory? Ron chose to ignore this. I suppose he asked you to come with him when you were both in the library? Yes, he did, said Hermione, the pink patches on her cheeks glowing more brightly. So what? What happened? Trying to get him to join Spew, were you? No, I wasn't. If you really want to know, he said he'd been coming to the library every day to try and talk to me, but he hadn't been able to pluck up the courage. Hermione said this very quickly, and blushed so deeply that she was the same colour as Parvati's robes. Yeah, well, that's his story, said Ron nastily. And what's that supposed to mean? Obvious, isn't it? He's Kakarov's student, isn't he? He knows who you hang around with, and he's just trying to get closer to Harry, get inside information on him, or get near enough to jinx him. Hermione looked as though Ron had slapped her. When she spoke, her voice quivered. For your information, he hasn't asked me one single thing about Harry. Not one. Ron changed tack at the speed of light. Then he's hoping you'll help him find what his egg means. I suppose you've been putting your heads together during those cozy little library sessions. I'd never help him work on that egg, said Hermione, looking outraged. Never! How can you say something like that? I want Harry to win the tournament. Harry knows that, don't you, Harry? You've got a funny way of showing it, sneered Ron. This whole tournament's supposed to be about getting to know foreign wizards and making friends with them, said Hermione shrilly. No, it isn't, shouted Ron. It's about winning. People were starting to stare at them. Ron, said Harry quietly, I haven't got a problem with Hermione coming with Crumb. But Ron ignored Harry too. Why don't you go and find Vicky? He'll be wondering where you are, said Ron. Don't call him Vicky! Hermione jumped to her feet and stormed off across the dance floor, disappearing into the crowd. Ron watched her go with a mixture of anger and satisfaction on his face. Are you going to ask me to dance at all? Padma asked him. No, said Ron, still glaring after Hermione. Fine, snapped Padma, and she got up and went to join Parvati and the Beauxbatons boys, who conjured up one of his friends to join them so fast, Harry could have sworn he'd zoomed him there with a summoning charm. There is Hermione, said a voice. Crumb had just arrived at the table, clutching 2 butterbeers. No idea, said Ron mullishly, looking up at him. Lost her, have you? Crumb was looking surly again. Well, if you see her, tell her I have drinks, he said, and he slouched off. Made friends with Victor Crumb, have you, Ron? Percy had bustled over, rubbing his hands together and looking extremely pompous. Excellent, that's the whole point, you know, international magical cooperation. To Harry's annoyance, Percy promptly took Padma's vacated seat. The top table was now empty. Professor Dumbledore was dancing with Professor Sprout, Leo Bagman with Professor McGonagall, Madame Maxime with Hagrid, and Kakarot was nowhere to be seen. When the next song ended, everybody applauded once more, and Harry saw Ludo Bagman crisp Professor McGonagall's hand and made his way back to the crowd, at which point Fred and George accosted him. "What do they think they're doing, annoying senior ministry members?" Percy hissed, watching Fred and George suspiciously. "No respect." Ludo Bagman shook off Fred and George fairly quickly, however, and spotting Harry, waved and came over to their table. "I hope my brothers weren't bothering you, Mr. Bagman," said Percy at once. "What? Oh no, not at all," said Bagman. "No, they were just telling me a little bit more about their fake wands. Wondering if I could advise them on the marketing. I promised to put them in touch with a couple of contacts of mine at Zonko's joke shop." Percy didn't look happy about this at all, and Harry was prepared to bet he'd be rushing to tell Mrs. Weasley about it the moment he got home. Apparently, Fred and George's plans had grown even more ambitious lately, if they were hoping to sell them to the public. Bagman opened his mouth to ask Harry something, but Percy diverted him. "How do you feel the tournament's going, Mr. Bagman? Our department's quite satisfied. The hitch with the Goblet of Fire," he glanced at Harry, "was a little unfortunate, of course, but it seemed to have gone very smoothly since, don't you think?" "Oh, yes," Bagman said cheerfully. "It's all been enormous fun. How's old Barty doing? Shame he couldn't come." "Oh, I'm sure Mr. Crouch will be up and about in no time," said Percy importantly. "But in the meantime, I'm more than willing to take up the slack. Of course, it's not all attending balls." He laughed airily. "Oh no, I've had to deal with all sorts of things that have cropped up in his absence. You heard Ali Bashir was caught smuggling a consignment of flying carpets into the country, and then we've been trying to persuade the Transylvanians to sign up for the international ban on dueling. I've got a meeting with the head of Magical Corporation in the new year." "Let's go for a walk," Ron muttered to Harry. "Get away from Percy." Pretending they wanted more drinks, Harry and Ron left the table, edged around the dance floor, and slipped out into the entrance hall. The front doors stood open, and the fluttering fairy lights in the rose garden winked and twinkled as they went down the front steps, where they found themselves surrounded by bushes. Bushes, winding ornamental paths, and large stone statues. Harry could hear splashing water, which sounded like a fountain. Here and there, people were sitting on carved benches. He and Ron set off along one of the winding paths through the rose bushes, but they had gone only a short way when they heard an unpleasantly familiar voice. "Don't see what there is to fuss about, Igor." "Severus, you cannot pretend this isn't happening," said Kakarot, and his voice sounded anxious and hushed, as though keen not to be overheard. "It's been getting clearer and clearer for months. I'm becoming seriously concerned, I can't deny it." "Then flee," said Snape's voice curtly. "Flee, I will make your excuses. I, however, am remaining at Hogwarts." Snape and Kakarot came around a corner. Snape had his wand out and was blasting rose bushes apart. His expression most ill-natured. Squeals issued from many of the bushes, and dark shapes emerged from them. 10 points from Hufflepuff, Fawcett, Snape snarled, as a girl ran past him, and 10 points from Ravenclaw too, Stebbins, as a boy went rushing after her. "And what are you two doing?" he added, catching sight of Harry and Ron on the path ahead. Kakarot, Harry saw, looked slightly discomposed to see them standing there. His hands went nervously to his goatee, and began winding it around his finger again. "We're walking," Ron told Snape. "Not against the law, is it?" "Keep walking, then," Snape snarled, and then brushed past them, his long black cloak billowing behind him. Kakarot hurried away after Snape. Harry and Ron continued down the path. "What's got Kakarot all worried?" Ron muttered. "And since when have he and Snape been on first-name terms?" said Harry slowly. They had reached a large stone reindeer, over which they could see the sparkling jets of a tall fountain. The shadowy outlines of two enormous people were visible on a stone bench watching the water in the moonlight, and then Harry heard Hagrid speak. "The moment I saw you, I knew," he was saying in an oddly husky voice. Harry and Ron froze. This didn't seem like the sort of scene they ought to walk in on somehow. Harry looked around back up the path, and saw Fleur Delacour and Roger Davy standing half-concealed in a rosebush nearby. He tapped Ron on the shoulder and jerked his way towards them, meaning they could easily sneak off that way without being noticed. Fleur and Davies looked very busy to Harry. But Ron's eyes, widening in horror at the sight of Fleur, shook his head vigorously, pulled Harry deeper into the shadows behind the reindeer. "What do you know, Hagrid?" said Madame Maxime, a distinct purr in her low voice. Harry definitely didn't want to listen to this. He knew Hagrid would hate to be overheard in a situation like this. If it had been possible, he would have put his fingers in his ears and hummed loudly, but that wasn't really an option. Instead, he tried to interest himself in a beetle crawling along the stone reindeer's back, but the beetle just wasn't interesting enough to block out Hagrid's next words. "I just knew you were like me. Was it your mother or your father?" "I don't know what you mean, Hagrid." "It was my mother," said Hagrid quietly. "She was one of the last ones in Britain. Of course, I can't remember her too well. She left, see, when I was about 3. She wasn't really the maternal sort. Well, it's not in their natures, is it, to know what happened to her? Might have been dead for all I know." Madame Maxime didn't say anything, and Harry, in spite of himself, took his eyes off the beetle and looked over the top of the reindeer's antlers listening. He'd never heard Hagrid talk about his childhood before. "Me dad was broken-hearted when she went. Tiny little bloke, me dad was. By the time I was 6, I could lift him up and put him on top of the dresser if he annoyed me. Used to make him laugh." Hagrid's deep voice broke. Madame Maxime was listening, motionless, apparently staring at the silvery fountain. "Dad raised me, but he died. Of course, just after I started school. Sort of had to make my own way after that. Dumbledore was a real helpmind. Very kind to me. He was." Hagrid pulled out a large spotted silk handkerchief and blew his nose heavily. "So anyway, enough about me. What about you? Which side you got it on?" But Madame Maxime had suddenly got to her feet. "It's chilly," she said, but whatever the weather was doing, it was nowhere near as cold as her voice. "I think I will go in now." "Eh?" said Hagrid blankly. "No, don't go. I've never met another one before." "Another what, precisely?" said Madame Maxime, her tone icy. Harry could have told Hagrid it was best not to answer. He stood there in the shadows, gritting his teeth, hoping against hope he wouldn't, but it was no good. "Another half-giant, of course," said Hagrid. "How dare you!" shrieked Madame Maxime. Her voice exploded through the peaceful night like a foghorn. Harry heard Fleur and Roger fall out of their rosebush. "I have never been more insulted in my life. Half-giant? Moi? I have big bones." She stormed away. Great multicolored swarms of fairies rose into the air as she passed, angrily pushing aside bushes. Hagrid was still sitting on the bench staring after her. It was much too dark to make out his expression. Then, after about a minute, he stood up and strode away, not back to the castle, but off into the dark grounds in the direction of his cabin. "Come on," Harry said, very quietly to Ron. "Let's go." But Ron didn't move. "What's up?" said Harry, looking at him. Ron looked around at Harry, his expression very serious indeed. "Did you know," he whispered, "about Hagrid being half-giant?" "No," Harry said, shrugging. "So what?" He knew immediately from the look Ron was giving him that he was once again revealing his ignorance of the wizarding world. Brought up by the Dursleys, there were many things that wizards took for granted that were revelations to Harry, but these surprises had become fewer as he moved up to the school. Now, however, he could tell that most wizards would not have said "so what" upon finding one of their friends had a giantess for a mother. "I'll explain inside," said Ron quietly. "Come on." Fleur and Roger Davies had disappeared, probably into a more private clump of bushes. Harry and Ron returned to the Great Hall. Parvati and Padma were now sitting at a distant table with a whole crowd of Beauxbatons boys, and Hermione was once more dancing with Crumb. Harry and Ron sat down at a table far removed from the dance floor. "So," Harry prompted Ron, "what's the problem with giants?" "Well, they're... Ron struggled for words. "Not very nice," he finished lamely. "Who cares?" Harry said. "There's nothing wrong with Hagrid." "I know there isn't, but blimey, no wonder he kept it quiet," Ron said, shaking his head. "I always thought he'd had the way of a bad engorgement charm when he was a kid or something. Didn't like to mention it." "But what's the matter if his mother was a giantess?" said Harry. "Well, no one who knows him will care, because they know he's not dangerous," said Ron slowly. "But, Harry, they're just vicious giants. It's like Hagrid said, it's in their nature. They're like trolls, they just like killing, everyone knows that. There aren't any left in Britain now, though. What happened to them? Well, they were dying out anyway. And then loads got themselves killed by auras. They're supposed to be giants abroad, though. They hide out in mountains, mostly. I don't know who Madame Maxime thinks she's kidding, Harry said, watching Madame Maxime sitting alone at the judge's table, looking very somber. If Hagrid's half-giant, she definitely is. Big bones. The only thing that's got bigger bones than her is a dinosaur. Harry and Ron spent the rest of the ball discussing giants in their corner, neither of them having any inclination to dance. Harry tried not to watch Cho and Cedric. It gave him a strong desire to kick something. When the Weird Sisters finished playing at midnight, everyone gave them a last loud roar of applause, and started to wind their way from the entrance hall. Many people were expressing the wish that the ball could have gone on longer, but Harry was perfectly happy to be going to bed. As far as he was concerned, the evening hadn't been much fun. Out in the entrance hall, Harry and Ron saw Hermione saying goodnight to Crumb before he went back to the Durmstrang ship. He gave Ron a very cold look and swept past him up the marble staircase without speaking. Harry and Ron followed her, but halfway up the marble staircase, Harry heard someone calling him. Hey, Harry! It was Cedric Diggory. Harry could see Cho waiting for him in the entrance hall below. Yeah? Said Harry coldly as Cedric ran up the stairs towards him. Cedric looked as though he didn't want to say whatever it was in front of Ron, who shrugged, looking bad-tempered, and continued to climb the stairs. Listen, Cedric lowered his voice again as Ron disappeared. I owe you one for telling me about the dragons. You know that golden egg? Did yours wail when you opened it? Yeah, said Harry. Well, take a bath, okay? What? Take a bath, and, take the egg with you, and, just mull things over in the hot water. It'll help you think, trust me. Harry stared after him. Tell you what, Cedric said. Use the prefect's bathroom, 4th floor to the left of the statue of Boris the Bewildered on the 5th floor. Password's Pine Fresh. Gotta go. Wanna say goodnight? He grinned at Harry again and hurried back down the stairs to Cho. Harry walked back to Gryffindor Tower alone. That had been extremely strange advice. Why would a bath help him work out what the wailing meant? Was Cedric trying to pull his leg? Was he trying to make Harry look a fool so Cho would like Cedric even more by comparison? The fat lady and her friend Vi were snoozing in the picture over by the portrait hole. Harry had to yell fairy lights before he woke them up, and when he did, they were extremely irritated. He climbed into the common room and found Ron and Hermione having a blazing row. Standing 10 feet apart, they were bellowing at each other, each scarlet in the face. Well, if you don't like it, you know what the solution is, don't you? Yelled Hermione. Her hair was coming down out of its elegant bun now, and her face was screwed up in anger. Oh yeah? Ron yelled. What's that? Next time there's a ball, ask me before someone else does, and not as a last resort. Ron mouthed soundlessly like a goldfish out of water as Hermione turned on her heel and stormed up the girls' staircase to bed. Ron turned to look at Harry. Well, he spluttered, looking thunderstruck. Well, that just proves completely missed the point. Harry didn't say anything. He liked being back on speaking terms with Ron too much to speak his mind right now, but he somehow thought that Hermione had got the point much better than Ron had. And that, chat, was chapter 23 of Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Holy giga chapter. My god. That chapter was so long my back started hurting from hunching over and I had to lean back. Oh my goodness. Did you guys enjoy it? Did you have fun? That was really long. That was really long. That was almost an hour of reading. And I actually tried to read it pretty quickly. I have no idea how to do a Bulgarian accent, I realized. I can pronounce we as V, but like that's about the most I can do. French, a little easier, though not great. That has been, both of those have been a bit of a struggle through all of this. Dobby voice, easy. Dobby, not a problem. Please, Master Harry, sir? But the rest of them... Harry Potter and Ron being pissed at everyone. Okay. I was a 15-year-old boy once, right? But holy shit are Ron and Harry assholes. Ron even more so, by the way. What a dick. Harry asked a girl to go with him to the ball. And then he spent the whole time ignoring her. She had to basically force him to dance with her. And then, like, he didn't even... Like, what the fuck, dude? I don't even think you could just put it down to, oh, they were 15. Because, like, my god, are they idiotic even for being 15. Like, holy shit. They could not have done that any worse than they did. Big ill from me. No brownie points for either of them? Completely undeserved? Completely undeserved? Big bad Ron and big bad Harry. Not at all pleased. Not at all pleased. Okay, bear with me a mo. Yeah, poor girls. Yeah. Like, especially Parvati's sister, Padma. Like, she didn't even really get a choice in the matter. He was just got volunteered and he was just an arse. Though imagine how awkward Cho must have felt being asked out by both school champions. That's fine. That's not awkward. He said yes to one and then politely declined the other. If anything, I think, like, she also... The only reason to feel awkward is because you're a 16-year-old girl. Otherwise, that's an easy, like, situation to just politely bow out of. Which she did anyway. Like, Harry was the one being an arse through the whole thing. Just big no from me. No thank you. And, like, the biggest part of this whole thing is they spent so much time being awkward and, like, weird about it. And it's not even like anyone from the ball actually started dating each other or anything like that. It was a one-off come dance with me for an evening invitation. That's so easy. Though, again, I say all of this now. I wonder how I would have felt about it if I was also 15. You know? Literally nothing happened, right? Exactly. Maybe it really is just a being an angsty teenager type of problem. You've got to build it up somehow. Anywho. That brings us to the end of today, chat. That brings us to the end of today. Good chapter, good reading. When I was 15, I would have so hated the pressure of having to get a date for the ball. Yeah, I probably would have too. I would have been fine, I feel like, at like 18, but at 15, eh. Maybe I would have been pretty bad at it. Hard to say. I would still not like it. Oh, I'd be fine now. It's not a big deal now. But, yeah. Getting to 100 hours tomorrow? No. Though, by the looks of the timer, probably not ending tomorrow either. No way we're getting through over 12 hours of timer tomorrow with pauses for lunch and dinner. So, that's okay. We end on Thursday, that's fine. I'd be okay, but I wouldn't like it. That's fair. That is understandable. Okay, chat, so, as I was saying earlier today, I have some work I want to do on my computer, both tonight and probably tomorrow morning, which means I think the most sensible thing I can do is probably actually end the stream. I'll start up tomorrow, like, usual time, of course, but I actually want to, I actually want to, like, have the PC to myself to be able to do stuff, which is a useful thing to be able to have. So I'm going to hit the end stream button. I will ping Subathon notifications about this on Discord, so that people aren't worried that stream is down. But, yeah, that should be good. Also 3 years younger than you, that probably makes a difference. Oh yeah, for sure. It does. I feel like there's a big difference between being, like, early 20s and 25. At least I feel like mentally for me there was. I can tell, like, there was a significant difference, actually. But, anywho. Have fun working. Thank you. Well, let me get the timer paused. Let's go like that. Right, chat, any last words from you guys before we call it here today? This goes for you two YouTube folks, if anyone's still hanging around. Big difference. Cutoff is finishing uni and going out into the real world. Yeah, I think so. That's fair to say. No last words, it seems. Okay, well. Good night then, chat folks. I shall see you guys bright and early tomorrow, probably. We had a good day today. Right. Good night, good night. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.